Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's somewhere back there. She's a bit shy. A few quick announcements before this show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs, which we have pulled up right here, streamlabs.com/whatever, instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Some quick maths for y'all. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. But if you donate through Streamlabs, donate 100, they're only going to take like 3. So, streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. Donations in Superchats $10 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlay. Donations in Superchats $50 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $100 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. See the description for all other triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. We're live on Twitch right now, so pull up another tab. We just got a partner on Twitch. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. And we need to remove the polls from that activity feed. So if you can do that afterwards. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. Stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. I never post. My last post is from April, so I'm not going to clog up your feed with bullshit food photos. Check out my nonprofit, Chase's favorite. He's also a board member on this. Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. If you're considering getting a labia plasty, shoot me a DM and I'll talk you out of it with a vigor. Definitely no ulterior motives. If you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 Clips channels, links in the description. Go subscribe. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
Kaylee Killian. I'm 27 and I do OnlyFans.
Okay. How long have you been doing that for?
About 3 years.
3 years, okay. And what is it? BG content, solo content? What do you do?
It's BG.
Boy-girl content.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. What about you?
I'm Jeannie Exum. I'm 21 and I do OnlyFans.
And then same question.
I do everything.
BG, you've done
BG,
boy-girl.
Boy-girl,
Okay.
girl.
Yeah.
Vibrator.
Did you go to college, university? Or
I went to a technical school for like.
ITT? Or that?
No.
went bankrupt,
In
I
Georgia.
think. Okay.
I went there for a bit.
No way. I'm from Georgia.
Really?
Oh my God.
Like, Columbus, Georgia's near me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Maybe you guys know each other. I don't know. Went to high school together. Did you go to college too, or?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I didn't graduate from high
What did you
school,
do? Oh, you
That's awesome.
I got my GED.
Dropped out of elementary
but
school?
I dropped out of high school.
the hard streets of Georgia?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you said you started OF more recently. I mean, what were you doing before that?
I was doing regular modeling, like
Okay.
fashion modeling is what I started. And then I started doing like influencing, and then I started OnlyFans.
Okay, got it. What about you?
I'm Juliana Hernandez, and I'm 20 years old, and I'm currently unemployed.
Are you at university?
Cuesta College,
Cuesta College?
Yeah.
What are you studying?
just like general ed.
You're currently unemployed?
Yeah, I quit Walgreens.
Walgreens.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, there you go.
I gave them a sympathy card, like, sorry for your loss, for my 2 weeks. Yeah,
Okay,
How did they respond to that?
they thought it was hilarious.
That's funny.
Yeah.
okay, got it. What about you?
Hi, I'm Candy Lane, and that's not just a name, it's a destination. I'm 36. Until last Thursday, I was an Uber driver for 3 years, and I'm an OnlyFans hopeful.
36?
Yes.
Okay. An OF hopeful. So do you don't have one, but you're hoping to start one, or you have one and you're in the process of developing it?
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, okay. Well, you got.
I can help you.
We can help you.
I got you.
All right,
girl.
collab. I guess that's a collab in the works. Okay. What about you?
Katarina Hammond. I'm 23 and I do Instagram content creating.
Okay, but no OF.
No.
Okay. All right.
Is there decent money in that?
Yeah.
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 How large is your following?
18.6 thousand, I think.
So modeling, content creation.
Yeah, just like promote for brands, all that
Okay,
fun stuff.
got it. What about you?
I'm Selda Mirzuki. I'm 26 and I have a clothing brand.
Okay.
Is this one of your pieces?
No, this is Chrome Hearts.
Okay.
What do you sell? Like what kind of clothing? Just streetwear?
Yeah, like women's streetwear. I don't know. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
It's just stuff that I like. I don't make it for anybody else. If I like it, I make it and then I sell it.
Okay. Cool. What about you?
I'm Jessica Kirby. I'm 21, and I work at a retail store.
Okay.
I'm Priya. I'm 22 years old. I am a full-time student at ASU Online. I co-run a family business, and I'm an equestrian.
All right. Chase.
Sweet. Do you do that professionally?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm Chase, 28, professional photographer and brand consultant.
All right. Welcome, everybody. So we're going to go around the table once more. What is your current relationship status? Are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, married, polycule, sex, cult, harem, whatever it may be? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's your longest relationship that you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I'm in a relationship, and that's who I do the content with on OnlyFans.
I see. Okay. How long have you guys been dating?
A year.
1 year. Okay. Is that your longest relationship?
No.
What's your longest relationship?
9 years.
9 years. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
From when to when? What?
The long one?
Yeah.
How long?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so the long one was from like high school. I was like 16 till a little over a year ago when I met my new boyfriend, my current boyfriend.
9 years. Were you guys married?
No,
The 9 year relationship.
No. To certain states maybe.
What, like Vegas? You guys went to Vegas and just
No,
had
like
one
the
of those
common
Elvis?
marriage law. Like if you like.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you were married for 9 years. He was also in high school, I'm assuming, at the time?
Yeah, we met in high school. We were the same age.
Okay. All right. And so you were in a 9 year relationship. Why did it end?
We just drifted apart. You know, I think it lasted longer than it needed to be. Probably like should have stopped at like 4 years, to be honest.
Okay.
And it just kept going.
So was it mutual or who initiated?
No, I broke up with him.
How soon after the breakup did you get involved with your new guy?
I think it was like 8 months.
Like, had you been? Was there
was-
any crossover?
No.
Not like infidelity, but had you been talking? Were you aware of your current boyfriend while in the midst of your 9 year relationship?
No, I
Okay.
just met him like 8 months later.
How did you guys meet?
We met through a mutual friend in Arizona. I was visiting her,
Okay.
and we went to a bar. I met him, and we hooked up that night, and then we
Oh,
like
good
kept
times.
talking. And then,
Was he kind of the rebounds like for the 9 year relationship or
no,
other rebound?
no, I had plenty of rebounds. before
Plenty of rebounds. Okay.
Oh, man.
Cool. How quick did you have a rebound after the 9 year relationship? Like
Probably like
a week later?
3 weeks maybe.
3 weeks?
I was like
It's like a-
moving,
okay.
so like had to move and then started going out in LA and yeah.
Okay. But you said like midway through the 9 year relationship, you were already checked out. It
Yes,
sounded like. Okay.
I was.
Got it. Okay. What about you?
I'm single, ready to
Okay.
mingle. Yeah.
Single, ready to mingle.
Yeah.
Okay. How's the mingling going?
Not well.
Not well. Why is that? Why is
Yeah,
it not
why is
going?
that?
I don't really go outside.
You don't go outside?
I need to go outside. I'm on dating apps. Like I'm on Hinge. Look me up. Like I don't know. Put it
You're
in
on
New
Hinge.
York.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? We should have got your. Maybe
My what?
we do a dating app review segment of the show sometimes. We should have done that.
like
but
showed my
unfortunately-
Hinge.
Like show your prompts.
oh,
and then,
we should still do it.
And then we see if.
no, we should totally go get my phone. Someone.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll get to it.
Okay, after.
Time permitting, maybe we'll get
Yeah,
to it.
yeah. I
later.
mean, we got time.
I'll make a note here.
Yeah.
Dating app reviews. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Oh, shit.
you don't go outside.
I'm about to
So
get
you're like a
girlfriend.
recluse. You're a hermit.
Occasionally, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Yes.
I travel a lot, but like,
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
When's the last time you went on a date?
Oh my god.
Yesterday.
No, it wasn't long ago actually. But like, the date was like not well. The date was like the first date was like a funeral. So, you know what I'm saying?
Your
I'm
first
just
date was a funeral?
Yeah, no, dead ass. So it's
At a funeral.
at a funeral. Like that's the first time we met.
Who invited who to the funeral?
The girl. invited me. She invited me. But I mean, like, she wanted me, like...
Did she think that would be romantic?
No, I think she needed emotional support, and I was there. And it just kind of sucks, but I'm just like...
using you.
No way. Was she?
That seems like
You think so?
Wait.
Well, that freaking sucks.
What
Yeah.
happened after that? Did you guys
Well,
keep
we don't
seeing
talk
each other?
anymore.
Did you?
Maybe I was used. Oh.
Did you keep seeing each other after the funeral?
Yeah, like, no, I flew to Mexico. So, like, I
Okay.
couldn't see her at all. So I was just
Did you know this person prior to attending
for
the
like 2
funeral with her?
weeks before.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I know. I know. No, it's my life.
Now
That's what
you-
I'm saying. I'm fucking up, guys. Oh.
Oh, go ahead. No, it's fine.
Yep,
It's fine. So, yeah, you provided in your notes here that you did go on a date to a funeral.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get into. We can get more into that later.
Later.
I think kind of one of the notable things though is there were some news articles about you.
Yeah.
You
Fake
are
news.
kind of infamous.
Kissed it.
It's okay. You're kind of infamous for having allegedly. Excuse me.
Emphasis
allegedly.
on alleged.
Which, by the way, we had last show. I don't know why. This is like one of those. What was that like in early 2000s, mid 2000s? There's like 3 magic movies, like The Prestige. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like these things always happen in 3s. So I think we're gonna. In any case, we just had a girl who got charged with like attempted murder for trying to stab somebody last show.
Oh wow.
So it's maybe.
Well, I didn't get charged with anything. They let me go because.
Okay.
Wait. So did you stab him?
No, I didn't. I swear to God, there wasn't even that involved.
Who stabbed
Plus,
him then?
it's freaking like self-defense.
Wait.
So wait, it was self-defense.
I was self-defense with like, I mean, things happen, but there was no, like, I ain't that crazy. I'm crazy, but like not that crazy.
Here, use this pen to demonstrate kind of the.
No, but there was no knife.
The motion.
There was no knife.
There was no knife.
What
was
Yo,
it?
you know
Was it a
how cops
spork?
and stuff, they love to
Did you
sell
use a
things to the
was
media.
Was it a fork?
No, there was cups.
You
glass
stabbed him with a
cups that were
cup?
thrown and everything like that, you know.
Were these cups plastic or
No,
paper
glass.
or glass?
That's why
Okay.
they're like, oh, she stabbed him. No, I didn't.
Was this somebody that you were in a relationship with?
Yes, my ex.
What did he do?
Everything. Like.
What was the straw that broke the camel's back?
Okay, listen. There is so much that happened, but it was self-defense. That's what I'm trying to say. But like,
Was he laying hands on you?
there was hands. There was cups. There was water. There was green juice.
Who started it?
Were
On
there
my white
mugs?
walls.
Any mugs?
It was like
Pitchers?
Pitchers?
kind of started with me.
Teacups?
Teacups,
Did
like
he
glass cups
end up
off
going to the
Amazon.
hospital?
A
Did he go
tankard?
to the hospital?
No,
No. He was fine.
no, yeah, but I went to jail.
Okay. How long?
Wow.
I spent a night in jail, y'all, but I made some friends. They were so nice. They were low-key nice as fuck. Like, they were so nice. They were
Okay.
really nice, for real. They were like, this is your first time, isn't it, honey? I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm so tired. I didn't even know it was on the news. Like, I literally go, and like the police officer, he was like, oh, you're famous. You're famous. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, how he know I got Instagram? Like, how he know he found my OnlyFans already? And so I was like, okay. And then he was like, no, girl. And I was like, oh, someone outed me. Like, someone was like, because they were probably like this rich white girl on OF, you know, living in a high rise, stabbed her ex. You know, so they sold the story.
Are we gonna pull up this news?
Yeah,
article?
we
Yeah,
can
I
pull
was
it
like,
up.
I need to see
Here,
more.
Are you buying this?
Oh my God. Don't put him though. Don't give him clout. Like,
I don't know how much I'm
So
buying this.
scroll
Just
down.
show my picture.
Put us in the corner, Nick. Put us in the other
Don't show
side.
him.
Other side.
OnlyFans
Other
model
side, other
shares
side.
video of herself smirking at police station after being
I
arrested.
didn't know I was gonna be that
for
poppin'.
quote stabbing her boyfriend with a kitchen knife in their NYC apartment.
Wow.
22-year-old is released without bail. So
This is how famous people
Wait,
think.
hold on.
wait.
Where
Wait,
did
there's a
this?
couple-
Where did this story about the kitchen knife come from?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Really?
No, I swear to God. I
Why do
swear.
I not believe you?
I don't know.
So you're telling me they just made up the whole kitchen
They
knife story?
can. I think it's because he was cut up from the glass of the cup.
Oh,
So
okay.
they were thinking, oh, she stabbed the guy. But like, no.
Did
Guy-
you take the glass and stab him with the glass?
No, it was thrown. That's what I'm saying. And we was like rolling
It's like some
around. We was,
Johnny
like,
Depp
fighting.
shit.
Joe, I wonder what the chat thinks about this.
Who
Chat,
called
let
the
us know.
cops?
if
Chat, let me know. Do you
let
believe
us
me?
know if you believe her story.
Guilty
or
or
not.
not?
Was it a kitchen knife or a cup?
Do a
Who
poll.
called the cops?
Well,
Are you sure?
y'all can't put me back in there,
though.
though. Huh?
Are you sure you didn't
You can't be
black
trusted.
out?
Girl, I don't
Forget.
know. That's not saying. No.
Okay, so how did people show up to the scene? Like what
Nobody.
happened? Like someone called or like?
No, like it was like loud. We were like, get the fuck out, you know. And like then somebody
Like,
like called
neighbors
downstairs.
called?
They called, yeah.
Okay.
And then my doorman, and I was like, I told my doorman after, I was like, why you do that?
And how many people
and my doorman
showed
was
up,
like, I had
cop
to.
wise? Like, was it like
A lot.
okay?
Like how many?
Like
Are we talking like 10
like
cops?
5.
Okay.
Like 5. Not that many.
So he was injured.
Yes, so was
But-
I.
Okay. You were both injured.
Yeah, we were both injured.
And he had
He was worse.
wounds from a broken
So that's why.
drinking glass.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It was crazy, but
Word.
We're
Wait, pull
broken
up the
up
article.
now.
Let's pull up the article
we're
really
broken
quick.
up now.
So,
More information.
well, we'll read some of the
This is so
bullet
famous
points here.
people.
So you were arrested, but were the charges dropped or did you take a plea deal?
No, it was just there was no charges. There was nothing. They
They
were
just
like,
took you. They detained you.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were just like, you go home now.
So it says you return to Instagram. You post a clip of yourself smirking in custody. He was taken to the hospital in stable condition.
Oh, maybe he was.
Says that he was stabbed in the back and on his arm.
Yeah, that's.
So how
crazy.
did the cup hit him in
Yeah.
both places?
That's what I said. We were wrestling on the ground.
Oh,
in
you
the
were-
glass.
so you broke a glass and then you were
we
wrestling.
wrestling. Yeah.
Okay.
There's another article too. If
I
you
was
can
just about
tab
to
over.
ask if there was some sort of updated report because thrown cups don't exactly resemble stab wounds.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Instagram model Jeannie stabbed
Saying.
Bo
I'm,
with
I'm
kitchen
picking
knife.
up what you're putting down.
What?
Wait, show
New-
that photo. I
Scroll
look good.
scroll down, I guess.
That's a good one. Oh no, the next one. My smiley.
So, New York Post is saying an Instagram model stabbed her boyfriend with a kitchen knife during a fight inside her Midtown pad. Police said Tuesday, and later.
First of all,
You
sorry.
flashed your breast?
Oh, great.
You flashed an NYPD
Bro.
cop car.
Yeah, but that was before this. This was
Wait.
like, that was like 6
Wait,
months.
your boyfriend's name
Yeah,
was...
they added that
Your
in there.
boyfriend's name was Baby Boy?
Oh my
No
god.
comment. No comment.
Shiver trauma.
Wait, next article, Nick. Tab over.
This was 3 years ago.
This is an Instagram model smirks. I guess this is like
Yeah,
a
my friend was videoing me. I was
questioning
like,
after.
look again, look
Okay.
We didn't know.
Charged with stabbing her boyfriend. Does the New York Post here just have it wrong? Do all these news sources have it wrong? Or?
I'm sure if you ask like any like Kardashian, Lawrence, they're like they exaggerate the truth. They do this. They sold to the
Sure.
media. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Sure.
I'm
basically
not
Kim
ass-
Kardashian.
But
I'm not gonna
there were
assume
no
anything,
charges.
but-
There were
Nuh-uh,
no
nothing.
charges.
Wait,
Okay.
what did you say,
Well,
Via?
I mean,
No,
I'm
it
not
says,
gonna
it says
assume
she was
anything.
charged with stabbing him with a kitchen knife.
Publicity.
No, I don't
I
think she
think
was.
because
charged
like
on
cops
charges.
sell stuff. To
well, there's like
media,
arrested,
obviously.
charged, and then
Detained.
and then convicted.
Prosecuted, but-
Yeah.
So were
Here's-
you charged but not convicted, or just not even
nothing.
charged
Not
at
charged,
all?
So were you
Nothing.
just held like in a holding
I was just
cell?
held. Yeah.
All right, so here's what I want to know. Was this the first time this ever happened with a boyfriend?
Yes.
How many boyfriends have you had?
2,
Two? And he's one of them?
1.
Nothing like that ever happened with your other boyfriend?
No.
Would he describe you as sane or crazy, do you
Probably
think?
crazy.
Yeah. Why do you think he'd describe you like that?
I mean, because
Because...
I am sometimes, but like not like that. Not like
stabbing
that'd be
him?
crazy. No.
Okay, no.
But that's crazy that happened like right after this like other girl stabbed her boyfriend, and then it got like to the media. Like they were like, this girl stabbed hers, and I was like,
Grid 1
We'll move on- we'll
Motorsports
move on
donated
because- but-
$100.
thank you.
No surprise there, Georgia. Say no more. Steak knives again though. The daddy issues on this panel have to be legendary, deserve to be discussed. All may be saved through Christ, but there is no man on the planet that can help with this level of cringe.
Amen, bro.
You don't know that.
Amen, brother.
I will just say the accompanying behavior doesn't quite resemble innocent, but
yeah.
I'm not going
I
to
get
make
you.
any assumptions.
Okay.
I can take that.
All right. Well, maybe we can touch on that later. But what about you? Your relationship status?
I'm in a relationship with my best friend.
Okay. Were you friends before, or?
Yeah, we were friends before.
Okay. How long have you been dating?
Like since March.
So what, 6, 7 months?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your longest relationship?
No, it wasn't another relationship. Like I think it was like 3 years on and off.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
since high school.
Gotcha. Could I have you just scoot your microphone this way just a tad? Like,
Yeah.
thanks. What about you?
I am single. I usually tell people I'm terminally single because I
Terminally single.
don't ever plan on. I mean, the heart wants is something different,
Yeah.
but there's there's just no possibility of it anymore.
Yeah, well, we often hear terms like very single, so terminally single, though, that's a new one for the Whatever podcast. So can you maybe dive a bit more deeply into what you mean when you say terminally single?
I've experienced just about everything there is to experience as far as dating. And it just doesn't seem, and I know this goes round and round and round, the quality of people that are out there anymore and like who's available, because a real genuine quality man, they're really hard to find and they're very few and far between. So it's like a girl just ends up trying to have her needs met for the time, and then that's all there is. So that's all there is. So what's the point?
Sure. Longest relationship?
I think it was about 2 years. Technically 2.5, but the last 6 months was garbage, so 2 years.
Okay, 2 years. And then you're terminally single. When's the last time you've dated, I guess?
Well, I go on dates.
Okay, you go on dates. Okay.
You know, it's kind of like interview for the horizontal.
What'd you call it? Interview from a horizontal?
For the horizontal.
Oh, okay.
Interview for the horizontal.
Where do you find the guys you go on these
mean?
dates with?
What?
Where do you find these guys?
Social media.
Okay.
I mean, dating apps, which is...
Oh,
Yeah.
just on the dating app thing, just show of hands. Who's currently on a dating app? You, well, both relationship. You're on dating app. Dating apps?
No.
Sorry, did anyone else raise their hand? Did I miss?
No, I think it was just those two.
Okay.
Well, damn.
Okay. So maybe when we do the dating app review, we'll have you guys take screenshots of your profiles. We can review it later. Okay, so maybe give feedback, you know.
Where do y'all go?
What's that?
Y'all go to the bar? Where do y'all go? How do y'all find people?
I have dates at the bar.
Y'all are happily single.
Craigslist. Just kidding.
Facebook Market.
Just about that.
That's my favorite too.
Based. Okay, what about you? Your relationship?
I'm in a relationship.
All right. And how long have you guys been together?
Together for 2 years, have known each other for about 4 years.
All right. And is this your longest relationship?
No.
What's your longest?
A year and a half, 2 years.
Wait, you said your current relationship's 2-year relationship?
2 months.
Oh, 2 months. Excuse me.
Did I
sorry.
say years? Whoops.
I think, yeah. It's
Maybe
okay.
it's
1 to 2 years. Got it. What about you?
In a relationship, we've been together for a couple years, like 2-3 years.
You're not sure on how long?
Like 3 years, I think. I don't know. After COVID, I don't know what year it is. Really.
Has it been on again, off again?
Yeah.
'Cause-
yeah.
Well, that's
yeah.
when you weren't certain as to how long you've been together.
It's better now, but yeah, the beginning was rocky.
How so?
Just rocky. I don't know.
You cheat on him with the NFL football team?
No.
No.
The whole team.
You don't tell me. I'm a make.
No athletes.
I make assumptions if you don't tell me. Why was it rocky?
Maybe we'll
Good
get
movie,
to that
by the
later.
way.
Maybe we'll get to that later.
Get to it later.
Yeah.
Infidelity? Give us a little teaser. Infidelity.
Just a lot going on in the world. Just
War.
Mike
No,
Davis
I mean,
donated
no.
$100.
Uh-oh.
This unhinged, goofy white girl better count her lucky stars she wasn't dating a real man like Mike Davis. I'd put her 6 feet under and bail right
Oh
back
my
to the motherland. I'm starting a condom business. Can I buy the rights to use your face?
Damn.
Who's this directed to? Is
I
it?
feel like it's me.
Says her.
I'm gonna take it.
Mike Davis is our he's a that's him right there.
Mike, why you feel that way?
Do you like? Could I set you up with him? Maybe.
Okay.
He.
I mean, I don't know after that. Like,
he owns a couple.
you know-
Mike says he'll put her 6 feet under.
Yeah.
She's just down to
let's
do
just
it.
take it, Mike. At this point,
He's joking about the whole homicide thing, by the way.
no, it's okay. I'm into
He's
it.
definitely joking about that.
It's a kink.
Yeah.
Gnarly.
That's some
Damn.
intense BDSM.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll get into it later. What about you?
Just single.
Just single.
Just single. Happy. Single. That's it.
Okay. Longest relationship?
3 years.
3 years. How long have you been single?
Probably 3 years now.
When's the last time you went on a date? Yesterday?
Like last week, probably.
Oh, last week? Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's considered a date. We don't call it a date.
What was it?
Just out to dinner.
Just out?
Yeah.
Just out to dinner?
A couple of friends hanging out, just going out to dinner.
Wait, what?
Just a couple of friends.
Just one
hanging out.
friend, just me, a couple, 2 people.
You went on a date with 2 people?
Oh, I see.
Me and another person, just a couple of friends.
The English language is challenging for us.
Yeah.
Did he think you guys were going out on a date as friends? Or
that
did you
used to be
friend zone
that
him?
used to be how I was. Now it's the other way around.
Oh, so you got friend zoned.
Ouch. This 2020.
Wait, he took you out on a dinner date and then friend zoned you?
It's a long story.
We bet that.
Okay.
I know, but what if he's watching right now?
Say hi.
It's a
No,
risk you
thank
gotta
you.
take.
Say hi.
So you've been single. You've
Donate.
been single for 3 years, but I mean, I assume you've, in that 3-year period, has there been a situationship, friends with benefits, anything like
I've
that?
had some wild moments in between that time.
Some wild moments.
That's why we're okay with just being single.
When you say wild moments, can you give us a little more details?
More like I'm wild and then I ruin all the moments.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how are you wild and how do you ruin all the moments?
I don't know.
I don't think we're quite picking up what you're putting down. So we just
Yeah.
need a little
Like
bit more
I'm crazy.
elaboration.
Just like
Have you stabbed any boyfriends with a kitchen
No,
knife? No.
no.
Have you
Have I
thrown
thought
any
about
cups?
it? Have I thought about it? Probably.
Okay.
Slashed any tires? Keyed
No.
any cars?
No.
Okay.
How would these guys describe you
Underwood did it.
if they were describing you? Would they say wild or would they say just straight up crazy?
No. Probably crazy.
Probably crazy?
Oh, yeah.
How so though? Like, are we, okay, maybe I can help to prompt this.
Yeah.
Bipolar?
No.
BPD?
I feel like most,
Are you
we're
sure it's a
jumping
no?
straight to
It's
the
all
mental
mental disorder.
illness, but I'm just crazy.
Like clingy?
Probably that could be.
Like
it.
show up,
That-
like drive by the
like,
house?
like stalking.
Schizophrenia?
I hope not.
Okay.
Possessive.
Oh, for sure.
Controlling.
I would drive by the house, but then I would be really crazy. So I just keep on telling myself that it's not okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're
Have you
saying
ever
now.
stalked a boyfriend?
No.
No.
Oh God.
Tired off bed rest 123 donated $100. Chase, why aren't you engaged yet? The dirty deed is done. Time to get married, son. Happily married here after 4 months. No time to waste. The next world war is looming. Is she blonde? I see you dating a blonde chick.
Well, okay, here, we'll stick to...
All things in God's timing, brother. Anyways, let's continue.
Yes.
They want to
Give us some
get
details.
married.
Give us some details so we kind of get a better sense of the situation.
I'm probably just crazy and clingy, and
How are you crazy? Like, how are you crazy? Then?
I don't know.
What do you mean
I
you
don't
don't
think
know?
I'm crazy. They do.
They tell you that you're crazy.
So
How many men that you've
Just
dated
one or
have said
two.
you're crazy?
1 or 2.
One or
couple.
two. What is
I haven't
that?
actually
Is that like
dated
5 or
them.
6?
So.
Wait, you haven't...
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Quick
you
math.
haven't
Girl math.
You haven't dated them, but there's one or...
You said how many people have you dated? No, we don't make it that far. Because I'm crazy.
Have you ever been?
What do you...
Okay,
Yes.
hold
Yeah,
on.
3
Let's
years.
slow down for a moment. What does this process look like? Like, you start talking to a guy. How long after talking to him is he like, yo, this chick's crazy? And what caused him to think that? Like, name a behavior. Give an example of a behavior.
I would probably say after like a month or so, but just because I'm like fully invested and maybe they're not.
So you're like,
I'm like,
Are
yes.
you like totally in love with them, like super clingy right off the bat? And
I
they're like,
love everyone. And then it's...
Okay, so have you seen the show Married at First Sight?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be on that.
Okay, but I feel like it's like the same vibe. I think that's like kind of what you're saying, right? Like you're like super clingy, you probably text like 500 texts in a row. Yeah.
If you're annoyed, don't text
So you
me.
push them away because they're like, holy
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Have you ever heard of insecure attachment?
Yes, and sometimes. If
You
you're
are-
asking me.
You are that?
Yeah, I would say sometimes, yeah.
Have you guys heard of that? Insecure
No,
attachment?
I don't know what that is.
So there's like 3 different attachment styles that people have in relationships. There's like avoidant attachment where people are like emotionally distant.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard this.
Then
yeah.
there's like secure attachment where you're just like normal and secure with your partner. And then there's insecure attachment where you're like, often people are super clingy or like reaching out way too much. They're afraid the person's going to leave them. Like, is that you?
I often think that I love to go for the first option that you said. What was that? The avoidant attachment
emotionally
style.
Distant.
So like somebody that's going to push me away, but maybe because I like feeling something. Like they'll hurt my feelings and I'm like,
so you're saying they're avoidant towards you.
And I'm
so they push you away and then you're like, no, come here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Where
fine.
does so the extreme
I love the
opposites.
chase.
Yeah.
I love the chase.
Okay.
Where does stigmatized come in?
What?
Dick? Did you say dickmatized or
I did.
stigmatized?
I did. Yeah.
What does that question mean?
Addicted. Where does that fall in your categories?
Oh, like being addicted to somebody? I mean, if you're insecurely attached, you could be addicted to pursuing somebody.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
I guess, yeah.
Wait, what?
Addicted to dick.
Oh no, not that.
Haram.
Haram! Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
That was a legitimate question.
What? So wait, what's the question?
Where does that fall into your little categories?
Being addicted to dick.
To their particular brand they're throwing down?
It doesn't fall into the categories. That's just like something women deal with individually.
These are relationship attachments.
Yeah,
not
exactly. Yeah.
Good talk.
It
Anyways,
stems back
shall
from
we?
like your relationship with your parents. That's how it forms.
Yes. That's often how those attachment styles form.
A few more questions for you though. So you say you're wild, but then the
Wild I mean crazy, not wild.
what in the past 3
Not
years?
the fun wild.
In the past 3 years, what's the longest duration of time that you've continued to see any given guy? Like maybe you had a 1 month
In the
situationship.
the last 3 years?
Well, you said you've been single for 3 years,
Yes,
correct?
yeah, in the last 3 years.
And then your longest relationship
was 3 years.
3 years, and was that the one 3 years ago?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So in that 3 year period, what's the longest period of time that you've seen like any one given guy?
What month is it now?
Huh?
What month is it now?
November.
November.
Probably 6 months.
Okay. All right. Well, that's like it was
Maybe
just like
longer,
a
I
friends
just don't know.
was it a friends with benefits situationship? How do you categorize that one?
I don't like the word situationship, but
Okay, which word do you prefer?
just a couple of friends hanging out.
So like friends with benefits.
So friends with benefits?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. All right. Priya, what about you?
I'm in a relationship. It's relatively new, just over 2 months. My longest relationship is 5 months.
Okay.
Solid.
That's exciting.
All right. No, right? You don't want to? Or
Yeah, I'd prefer to keep my personal life private right now.
Okay. All right. And then we have. Let's see. Oh, let me see here. We have 2 chats I'm going to get really quick. We have one from. Oh, AB Check. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, man. You could. Well, I was going to say you could. It's okay.
Oh man, what a savage roast.
The ladies on the panel expect to be treated like queens, but have taken more. Wow. Okay. Don't shoot the messenger here. More loads than the washing machine. Derek the traitor. Okay. Do you guys want to respond to that? They're here to roast, guys. I mean, Jesus Christ.
I could respond to it. I mean, I would say that like men probably hook up with the same amount of women that women hook up with men.
And I
Not
feel
sure
like
about
the
that
ones
one.
Yeah,
that
definitely not true.
that like him that say shit are the ones that like don't ever get anything at all. Especially
Did
on the
he pay?
internet more so than probably in person.
Did he pay to say that?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
paid
Yes.
$50.
He got
Then,
paid
I mean,
to talk smack.
I enjoyed the comment.
I like the money. Even though I ain't getting
Okay.
none, we can discuss that later.
We have Seaberg read, it has been my experience that you tend to find what you're looking for. I believe humans are problem solvers. If you look for ways for things not to work, that's what you'll likely find. If you look for a way to figure it out, you can likely find it.
So true.
I agree.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you, Seaberg. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, so I had some of you were so kind to provide some pre-show notes to us, so I'm going to go through a few of those. Let's see. Let's start with, I'm going to bounce around a little bit. So, Candy, in your pre-show notes to us, you said that you struggle with sex addiction.
Yeah.
Currently
don't
or
struggle.
in the past or
I struggle to find it sometimes.
struggled to what?
Feed it, find it.
You
Struggle to find it, or you struggle to feed it? Struggle
Feed
to
it.
find the supply?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty easy. I mean, as a
I'm
chick.
picky.
You're
What's your type?
okay. When you say hold on, well, that's a good question.
Yeah, it is.
So what is your type, and also how are you picky?
There's got to be a measure of sanity. And there's a lot of just straight up nuts people in the world. I mean, like
I
on
agree.
both sides.
Yeah, she was pointing to herself. Okay, so level-headed.
I prefer to like have a conversation with somebody. Like if the
Okay.
text is going well, and like they've like passed the criteria test, then I like to actually have a conversation with somebody before, see if they can even carry on a conversation.
So as far as your type goes, you want somebody who's a good conversationalist, who's mentally stable. Is there any physical traits when it comes to type?
we like them tall,
How tall are you?
5'4".
5'4"? Okay. When you say tall, do you have a bare minimum? 'Cause some people
yeah.
only date 6 feet and above. Do you have that, or
5'11" would be my minimum.
5'11"
but
minimum?
there's something to say about short guys too, so I don't.
What is that something to say?
It depends on the personality. If they've got that 6-foot personality, but they're 5'5",
I agree.
Here,
that's a
we'll
big
do
Confidence.
height.
Yeah, confidence goes a huge. Yeah, that's like crack.
What about? Do you have any other physical traits that you care about when it comes to your type?
Circumcision. I'm. Yeah, that's kind of.
Are you saying you don't want them
No,
circumcised,
I
or you
do,
do?
yes.
Like
I'm
it's
very vehement
it's
about
a
that.
deal breaker for you.
Pretty much.
They have to be. I mean, when the peen is erect, it's pretty much
The same.
Not
pretty
all of
much-
them.
Sure, it's a bit different, but
No, there've been some that are, and I'm very
okay.
oral.
Kind of pointy.
You're
I'm-
orally fixated.
I'm very So
No, it is
like
pointy.
I'm.
Good talk. Okay. So.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So if you're simply just looking for sex, why all the criteria?
Yeah.
Because I'm picky. I
So
have
why,
that. I
but
can
why are you
still.
picky? You say that it's
Yeah, how-
difficult to feed your sex addiction. If you weren't picky, it'd be quite easy. I'm not
Well,
advocating
why-
for it. If anything, I'm advocating against it.
Why does someone that snorts coke not want to go for heroin or alcohol? We all have our brand.
Well,
I don't-
we'll
It's an
come to
addiction.
that in just a
Force
sec.
donated $100. Brian, we are going to have some fun tonight. The right side of
No,
the panel has been ridden
don't
more than all the
don't
Prius
say that.
horses. The blonde peach
Prius
is going
horses.
to cost some poor sap a large divorce. Budget Carrot Top needs to be careful though. Might break a hip.
Oh man.
Damn. If I read my Instagram comments, they'd be like this.
You guys want to fire back?
Anybody want to fire back? Who's Blonde Peach?
Yeah, who's that?
Is that?
Georgia.
It's one of you two, I'm assuming.
You're more blonde than me, no? I'm like dirty blonde.
You like strawberry.
Strawberry.
Right?
No, I would say strawberry.
I feel like you just have straight up brown hair.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is that
What do you have to say?
comment
Tell us
does
what you have
not
to say.
apply to me. Okay.
Yeah, you're.
It definitely
all right.
doesn't.
I'm a good girl.
She's fair.
I'm a
Okay.
good girl.
So you're picky. How are you picky? Besides some of the stuff you've already listed.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like a measure,
Circumcised, tall,
a measure of sanity,
sane.
and I like fit, but who doesn't?
You like fit?
Yeah.
Some people don't.
Do you pursue like relationships with these guys, or you just want to hook up with them?
Well, I like buddies.
So you don't want a relationship. You want like a friends with benefits type thing, but
Yeah.
because I'm hearing like you're like, man, where are the good quality guys? Like, really want to find a solid guy, but you're also like,
No, I gave up looking. There are none.
No, there
there's.
is.
I feel
so
like
few and far
here's
between.
the thing though, Candy. There's actually a lot of solid dudes out there, but they tend not to want women that just want a bunch of fuck buddies.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Yeah, it seems
I
like
agree.
you're kind of throwing a victim card out there, saying there's no good men out there, but you're not portraying yourself as a person that good men really want
Yeah.
to.
I
want to
looked
chase.
for a lifetime. How long is a girl supposed to look before she gives up?
Well, sometimes people don't.
I'm
How-
no longer
wait, hold on,
a
hold on.
viable candidate.
This behavior, though, this like sex addiction that you're describing, how long has that existed in your life? Because you can say that you looked for a long time, but you've given up. But if the behavior's been the same the whole time, you were probably repelling the good guys that might
there
have
was
wanted
a
you.
long time that I fought it.
Aren't you like you are
celibate
what you
for 10
attract?
years.
You know,
You said
Like,
you were celibate for
I
10
was
years?
celibate for 10 years.
What motivated that?
10 years.
Yeah.
Well, I can give you a prompt on this. You said that you were raised in a very strict Christian household. You said you spent 10 years celibate. So can you tell us the frame, the years that you were celibate? Like you said you're 36.
It ended in 2020, the beginning of 2020.
So from 2010 to 2020 you were celibate.
Yeah.
Okay. And my understanding is, I think you wrote here, you had two, wait, I'm trying to find it, sorry, in my notes. You had two hoe phases?
Hoe
Is that what, yeah, you said you had a first hoe phase before the celibacy, I'm assuming, and then, your words, not mine, a second hoe phase subsequent to your celibacy.
Yeah.
Are you still currently in the hoe phase?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yes.
couldn't hear.
Yes.
That was like whispered. Okay.
Wait, so you had a hoe phase prior to the celibacy?
When I was a teenager.
Okay. And then you went celibate, and now you've ended it, and now you're in another hoe phase. And during that phase of celibacy, were you looking for a good guy?
I was more believing, in the whole, like, if I'm supposed to have faith in God, then that's what he'll provide. And I believed that wholeheartedly. That was, I was back in church. I was doing everything I was supposed to be doing, and
But were you putting yourself in positions to meet single men?
like what positions?
Like going out into the world and actually like putting yourself in social situations,
Having good conversations.
Yeah,
Well, other than going to bars and which a Christian doesn't do, so I didn't do
Many
during that
churches have
time. I
single
wasn't
nights.
on social media or dating apps at that time.
Did you like look throughout the church that you were a part of?
I went to a few different in order. I mean, it was like one church had nothing but way too young people, one church had nothing but way too old people, and just like the same story in my life, I've never really kind of fit anywhere.
Okay, so are you more mad about like church and religion and like what that brought in your life, or are you like mad at men and like the type of men you're coming? Because I'm getting like.
Or is it God?
Yeah.
Do you love
Like, is it
yourself? Are
religion
you
or-
happy
Yeah.
within your
Well,
own self?
That's like 20 questions y'all just asked her. But
My bad.
I got some rather upsetting news in 2020, which is what ended my everything.
May I ask what that was?
Maybe not right now.
Okay.
So let me ask a couple clarifying questions here. So in your pre-show notes to us, you said that there was a downward spiral leading to the beginnings of a raging body count until there was, let's see.
Ouch, man.
What? No, these
You
are
gotta
this
be
is
verbatim there.
yeah. You sent them. These were prompts I sent you before the show. You said until a stint with drugs led to a tragedy in your early 20s, which is also a very volatile subject to speak on. And if you don't want to, that's totally fine. You said, okay, we're gonna skip that. But just to get a bit of a timeline here, you said you had an initial, your words, not mine, hoe phase. You said that you were struggling with sex addiction and currently still are. Right? You're in your second phase. Can you give us a scope of your sex addiction? Like when you say sex addiction, were you having sex with a new man every single day of the week? How did that look like?
I had like no base self-worth, I think, in my early life, like my teens. And I think because the family that I grew up in was so cold, I was just desperate for, the first word you want to say is attention. But I think it was more like validation. Like, am I real? Somebody touch me, please, because I'm dying inside.
Okay. So what is the scope of the sex addiction?
On the weekends, probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It was, if I was going out.
Different guys?
Yeah.
Each night?
Well, yeah.
Multiple men?
To a teenage boy, you're disposable.
Multiple men each night, or?
Not multiple within the same day, no.
Have you
do that.
Have you ever had more than one guy in the same day? It's okay. We have actually had previously another woman who was a sex addict on, and she said that she would regularly sleep with like 5 men in a day.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's icky.
What the hell?
Yeah, like
who has the time?
Like, I'd run out of soap.
Or the energy.
I don't know.
Who has the anything?
So Thursday, you said Thursday, Friday, Saturday, just a new guy every day, basically.
Yeah, but that was a very long time ago.
Long time ago, sure. That was your initial. Got it. Was that kind of the crescendo of the sex addiction?
Well, I started dating someone. I don't know how to answer that question.
Well, you said like you would go out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which is not so much of a different answer as you might hear from a typical college girl who parties Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Would you be hooking up with men, like new men, every single day?
It wasn't intentional. I mean, I would have stuck with one.
I'm not making a judgment. I'm just asking for you to kind of, when you say sex addiction, what is the scope of the sex addiction?
Always looking. Like,
okay, so
thinking
like,
ahead, planning ahead, searching. Where's my next fix going to come from? Like,
what do you think motivated this? What does motivate it? Because it sounds like you're not looking for a serious relationship. Is it male validation? Is there something inside of you that you're trying to fill? Like, what is it? Why are you pursuing this?
I like the way it feels.
Okay, so you like
it's a great
you like the physical
relief.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you feel like it might have been motivated by some sort of trauma in your past or
I'm
something?
sure. Yeah, because of the content that I am hoping to get into, that's definitely a trauma release.
Okay.
Do you feel like there might be healthier ways to release that trauma?
Like what?
I don't know.
Yoga.
Can I
I
ask?
feel like
Because I don't know
make it
either.
Worse, honestly.
So
Yeah,
it
I
sounds
agree.
like during your journey with Christ and when you were actively attending church was the duration of your celibacy, if I'm not mistaken. Did that? I know you said that you had some sort of event in your life that ended your belief in Christ, but was there anything other than pursuing God and attending church and pursuing religion that kept you from like getting into following after your desires?
I don't really understand your question. I'm
Is there
sorry.
anything besides, during your time of celibacy, is there anything besides God that was stopping you from pursuing sex?
No, that was kind of the point.
Okay, you said there was a 10-year celibacy and there was a hiatus from all things. You went back to the church, you walked away from it, and then after discovering certain defects that led me to be angry, you started another subsequent hoe phase. You said that subsequent hoe phase started in 2020. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And again, when you say there was a second hoe phase, when you say hoe phase, what does that mean? What is a hoe phase to you?
That's just like looking to hook up.
Let me be more precise in my question. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, what is the frequency with which you were sleeping with new men? 2 new men a week, 3 new men a week, 4 new men a week?
Well, if I meet somebody and I hit it off with them and, it's like prime banging, then that's where I want to stay.
Okay, but so what goes through my mind when you say hoe phase, that typically relates to promiscuity and having many sexual partners. So I'm just trying to get some understanding. Are we talking a new guy?
One at a time for me.
What
Okay,
Brian's asking is, what is the frequency of new partners that you would have? Would it be like 1 new guy every week, 2 new guys every week? Would it be like Like how many partners would you have in the span of a month?
I think her answer is as long as
just please let her answer. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't answer that because it's like, I mean, if you want to know my history of it, it's, you know, if I meet somebody through Bumble or wherever and it goes there because of, you know, whatever, like, because the vibe has to be right. It's not just like you're a meat sack and I want to jump on you. There actually has to be a connection.
We don't need the minutia of how you feel about the guy. I'm just asking just a very factual question, trying to decipher. And I was trying to get to it actually during your first hoe phase too. How frequently, right? And perhaps you can answer for both. And if you want to average it out, because perhaps there are periods where you were more active, other periods where you were a little less active. How frequently would you be hooking up with new guys?
When I was younger, that would have been a different guy every night for those 3 days during the week.
So for example, let's say over the course of the month, 4 weeks in the month, there would be 10 to 12 guys per month.
Okay. Are you trying to get to a body count?
No, I'm not. I mean, we could if you want, but I'm trying to, because sex addiction is something very specific. So I'm trying to understand like the degree to the sex addiction.
He's trying to understand the amount of turnover that you had with men.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really like the turnover, but if they don't
I'm not asking whether you like it or not.
Question, what was the turnover? He's trying to understand the nature of the sex addiction. What was the turnover of men? In a 6-month span, how many guys would there have been?
I can't say that. I don't know.
50, 100?
No.
You don't need to give us an exact number, but a range. Here, I'll do the math here. You said Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
So that's three guys.
Let's say it's 10
times 4 for a month.
Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. That's 10. Oh.
Donated $99. Girl in the baby blue outfit. As a Taurus, I am forever chasing red flags. Lol HMU.
Oh. Okay, there you go. So
down
here,
for you crazy.
Yo, Cam H, thank you. Good to see you in the chat, man. So okay, if it's
3 dudes per week,
3 dudes per
4
week,
weeks in a month. That's 12 guys in a month. How long was the hoe phase?
In a 6-month period, let's say it's just
about
10.
4 years, but I can't say that I kept that pace.
Hold on.
Seaberg donated $99.99. It is my belief that you can't spend life pursuing pleasure. It leads to a dead end where nothing brings you pleasure. You have to allow for the ups and downs. Without the downs, there are no ups. Try allowing yourself peace past the boredom. Try meditation.
That was beautiful. Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you, Seaberg. So, okay. Yeah. 3 a week. Let's say it's 10 a month.
I mean, she said it lasted for like 4 years. So
100 a year?
That'd be like
100 a year?
No, I remember
50
when I was young, I tried to like actually keep names at one point. And I didn't.
You could just answer the question.
It was like 50.
You could just answer the question.
You know,
because I can.
For my younger life, I know that it wasn't more than 50.
Okay, and then what about the second phase, which I think you're currently in, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know.
What is the scope of your current? Since it's more recent, maybe it's might be a little easier to recall. What's the scope of your current?
Not necessarily, because once somebody is gone, they're gone out of my memory too. I mean, literally like a magic
I don't need a
eraser.
precise number. You don't need to say 77. Just like a range would be good.
I don't know.
A range. Is it more than? Is it that you don't know, or that you don't want to reveal it because it's embarrassing information?
I talk to a lot of people. I talk to a lot of people.
What do you say when you say talk to? Do you mean
text?
Have
Mostly
sexual intercourse with?
No.
Okay, just curious.
I think there's a 0% chance we're gonna get a clear answer out of it. I think we should move on.
One more chance here. What do we? Here.
Do you know what the definition of insanity?
I'm fucking insane. Here, in the past year, this is very recent. How many guys do you think you've hooked up with in the past year? Tell you what, I'll be
maybe,
calendar year 2023.
Maybe
okay.
6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
Like I said,
are we missing a 0 on the end of that or no?
Sex addiction? Hello?
Relax.
Hoe phase.
Like I said, I prefer buddies. You know, if somebody wants to stick around and do the job, then...
Sure. Gotcha. Okay. I have some further notes here. I'll come back to you later, though. let me do a couple chats. We have Rippy here. Ladies who think there are no good men left, have you sought a man of God? If not, I would say to you, if there is no moral structure guiding a man and subservience to that structure, God, are you really surprised the men you find are not good?
It's a banger super chat.
A banger super chat from Rippy.
Fantastic.
Do you got anyone? Well, who said here? Who thinks there's no good men? Where are all the good men? Who thinks that? Anybody?
You guys all think that there are good men out there?
Yeah.
The world's full of good men.
Come on.
Not full of them.
Not full of good men, but there's enough good men out there.
You have to just know where to look.
You have to know where to look.
Yeah, like I wouldn't look on.
I think this is the
apps.
first
We just
panel
have
we've
to,
done
like-
together where the whole panel didn't say no, there aren't enough good men out there.
Could be.
Yes.
I think every other panel we've done, every
Thanks.
single time, they're like, no, there's like no good men out there.
Well, we
I mean,
have
there's
relationship,
not men.
relationship. Single?
No relationship.
Oh, did I? Oh, relationship. A lot of relationships.
They
on
just
this
are
panel.
what they attract. So they're just not getting a good guy.
See,
'cause
once
they're not
girls-
good with
You think there's
themselves.
good men out there?
Yeah.
Do you think your past boyfriend was a good man?
Stabby.
Not to me.
Alleged
No.
stabbing.
I don't think so.
You think he was a good man to other women?
What I know of, he was probably not. No.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you, Rippy. Derek the Trader. Oh my God, Derek. What the fuck? Okay.
Ranking the girls out of 10 when it comes to looks, only being 10, starting to the left of Sovereign Bruh.
Hold on. We'll come back to
Ryan
that.
four.
Schmuck donated $99. Jeannie Exum is queen and I'll simp for her forever. I am a good man.
I love you,
and
Ryan.
she has the best OnlyFans ever. Can't wait to see you online after
Who's
this.
laughing?
All love always for Jeannie. She will grant your 3 wishes.
Yo, in the chat, Ryan Merck is a simp. Okay, just kidding. I love,
I love
it.
you, Ryan. Stop it.
It's a long audio clip. It's a long audio clip.
All right, let me pull this one back up from Derek. Thank you, Ryan.
Derek
Appreciate
said,
it.
ranking the girls out of 10 when it comes to looks, only
of-
10 being the highest, starting to the left of Sovereign Bruh, 7, 4, 3, 5, 2, 5, 5, 8. You guys want to respond to that?
Do you want to?
I feel
Wow.
like I should have got higher.
7,
4, 3.
3.
I know I got 4. Girl, I got 4. I think.
baby.
I mean, I didn't even want to be here, but I think I look pretty good.
You do.
How would
She
you
wasn't prepared.
guys rate yourselves? You want to do that? Starting over here?
Yeah, so we have Stifler, since it's related. Ask everyone to rate their looks, mind you, on a scale of 1 to 10. Go ahead.
I think it depends on the day, but for the most part, I feel,
Right now.
Oh, right
Right
now.
now, yeah.
I mean, I feel pretty good right now.
Here, look into this camera and tell us.
I feel
What's-
good, so I would say a 10 right now. I'm feeling
Okay.
confident. I feel good.
All right, 10.
I'm gonna say the same. I think I'm a 10. I think I'm looking good today in pink.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd say I'm probably like a 6, 5. You know, I agree.
All right.
Candy Lane?
Pretty.
I don't rate myself.
You don't?
That's good.
No.
But why not?
Because I think it's rude to do that to anyone.
Well,
I mean-
wait. Hold on. Just my understanding
I might
was
think it, but
when
I
it comes
don't
to
say
when it comes
You said it pretty clearly a few moments ago. You had a whole rating system for dudes, and what was a cut above and what was a cut below.
You said
I
you
didn't
wouldn't date.
measure it 1 to 10.
No, but you said like literally a numerical measurement of a guy's height. You said bare minimum 5'11" height.
And
But you said you don't like to numerically. You wouldn't want to numerically rate somebody.
on their looks,
It's pretty
All
similar.
of those were ratings of a man's
that's
Height.
appearance.
extremely shallow.
So it's
Whoa, whoa,
rude-
whoa,
you're saying-
whoa. Oh my God. Is it superficial too? Superficial, shallow.
Sure.
Well, don't. Just because we're pushing back, don't back down from your position. So it's shallow to care about looks.
I didn't say care about.
She said
Wait.
it's rude to rate somebody on their looks.
Yeah.
Well, you also said shallow
After rating
too.
men based on all of these physical characteristics.
So I didn't-
you
I
feel
don't
like do you feel
rate
like
them.
do you feel like it's rude to rate yourself but not guys? Because if you saw, let's say you saw a guy, are you telling me that it would be rude of you to be like, oh yeah, he's a 10, or no, he's like a 6? You wouldn't do that?
I don't do that.
But you do discriminate based on all of these different
Like
physical
discriminate.
characteristics.
It's
Yeah.
just criteria. Everybody
Yeah,
has
it's
it.
Hey, no, it's
criteria.
everybody absolutely does. Everybody's entitled to their personal
I mean,
preferences.
otherwise,
But it's you just said a moment ago, you had all these discriminatory factors for a guy, but then when it came to rating oneself, you're like, no, it's rude. I think it's rude to rate people.
You're taking that out of context.
It's
That's
what,
exactly
it's what
the
you
context.
said.
No, but you
it's what you said.
not.
You said shallow.
People like what they like.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
That's
I
totally
don't
fine.
go around and saying, "Oh my gosh, you're a 10," or "You're a 6." I'm not
Wait,
talking
are
to
you
you.
telling me you've never rated a guy with one of your girlfriends?
No.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm calling cap.
Okay. I don't have any girlfriends, and
Thank you for clarifying
Anyways,
on the friendship thing.
yeah.
So are you like friends with males more?
we should keep going around the table.
Yeah.
You
keep
sounded
going
pretty
around.
PO'd at your rating that guy gave you. What would you rate yourself? Was that you or was that her?
What did I get?
Was that her?
What did I get?
I don't know.
Well, here's-
somebody was mad over here at the rating that they got.
Zelda.
You're
Ra-
mad?
Yeah.
You got a 5.
5?
You got a 5, yeah.
What would you rate yourself?
I don't know, 6, 7.
I'm not gonna put a number, but I know I look good.
Okay.
Really?
Yes. Are you disagreeing?
Do you think you're a 10?
I think
Probably
you are.
not to everybody, but I don't assume everybody to like me. Everyone has a different
Different
type, but
attraction.
Aren't we saying what we
And
think
it's
of
more-
ourselves?
is it just?
Yeah.
Are we just talking about like looks?
Just looks, yeah, just looks.
I mean, yeah, I look good,
Yeah.
That's good.
You're a 10.
but I didn't plan for today. Like, I think everybody else knew that they were gonna be on the show today, except for me. So
Wait, what do you mean you didn't plan for today? How did this happen then?
She came with her.
Jeannie.
With Jeannie.
Oh,
as
okay.
a friend,
Okay.
And then I wanted
Yeah.
her to still be here, so I made her come on.
so I wasn't prepared, but yeah.
So she wasn't really ready.
No, the only reason I pushed back is because before the show you had requested to be sitting on that side of the table because it was your good angle.
Yes.
So
If you're a girl at this table, let
No,
me know
this
if
is
you
my
have a
side.
better side
Yeah,
of your
but-
face.
But if you sure, but if you're a 10, wouldn't it stand to reason that you look exceptional from every single
No, that
possible
I can
angle?
see what you're
That's not
saying.
true.
I do see what you're saying.
Well,
but-
10 out of 10 is perfect looks.
That's
Yeah.
like godly.
But did I say
beauty.
10 out of 10?
Well, I asked you if you were 10 out of 10.
I didn't say
Well,
that though.
you
I said I
refused to
look
answer.
good.
You said, okay.
I said I look good.
All right, fair enough. That could, sure. All right. Go ahead.
I think at least a 7, not.
Okay. Priya.
6.57.
Okay. Everyone, that includes Chase over here. Chase, what do you?
I'd give myself like a 7.5 or an 8 on a good day.
All right, I give myself
You guys
6.
are hard on
I give myself a 6. Oh, we got the 2 10s over here.
No,
I
I
know.
feel like I'm just like sober
No.
and objective, you know? Like there's absolute giga chads out there and like I'm not an absolute
You're
giga
beautiful,
chad.
you're gorgeous.
Do you want to answer or no?
I don't even know what my rating was. I didn't
What's your own?
hear it.
Huh? Well, that doesn't matter. Just
It's you
what's-
rating
How do
yourself.
you feel about yourself?
Like, I'm a 10. Is that?
No, I'm
No,
not
no.
a 10.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, I'm not a
Okay.
10.
All right.
I'm not delusional.
All right. There you
Are
have
you
it.
saying that the other
Are you,
women
yes.
rated
Are you
themselves-
saying that? Are you saying
that
these
they're
two
delusional for saying 10?
They're like
based?
fresh still.
I'm sorry.
I'm 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. Compared to other women.
They're fresh.
Interesting descriptor, but
That makes
Okay.
a difference. Everybody knows that.
You well, sure, youth. Yeah.
Everybody knows.
Like,
Youth and beauty go hand in hand.
so we got the 2 10s here. Okay. All right.
I feel like I should change my answer now.
No. Don't be influenced. No. Stay strong.
Like, do I
Okay.
sound cocky? Like,
No, I think really good.
Do you guys think that all women should rate themselves as 10s?
I would hope
I think
so.
yeah, I think we should all love ourselves, even
But
men.
if every woman's a 10, then every woman is of equal attractiveness, and that's obviously not true.
I mean,
you're
yeah,
asking us
but-
what we think of,
of
ourselves, though.
yeah, I think.
So of
No, but-
myself, I think I am a 10. Like in this moment, I have bad days where I think I'm lower.
so you're saying
Yeah.
you're saying you have high self-confidence right now.
yeah.
Yes,
I have a question. Do you have plastic surgery?
I do. Yes,
Were you a 10 before the plastic surgery?
I felt like I was a 10 before at
Why
moments,
the-
and then
then-
sometimes I didn't.
Well, then why the need for plastic surgery if you're?
Elijah Katz
Hold on
donated
just a sec.
$99. Will you also be making Zelda stay on your OnlyFans, Genie? New girl, please.
Okay.
Yeah, of
also,
course.
Okay.
Coming after the podcast.
Those are her friends who
In
she
the car.
told to send,
No, I swear to God,
send in
no.
chats
I have no idea.
during the show. Go ahead.
You don't believe I'm poppy?
Because like if you were 10, if you were a 10 before, if your physical beauty was a 10 before, why the need to augment it with plastic surgery?
I see what you're saying. Yes. So I would say a lot of that was influence. I moved to LA and like.
Oh, rip. Yep.
Yep.
Everyone.
I mean, I don't really
she
need
almost
to
got
finish
easily
that.
influenced just by that. Like she was about to change her answer.
But also, like, I started making more money. So I feel like when you, you know, when
So
you start
you're-
making more money,
You
have
do
more
what?
things.
You get unnecessary, dangerous surgeries to, on.
I mean, it's like if you have more money, like why not buy nicer clothes? And like
Nicer-
for me, it was like
Nicer
nicer
face.
boobs, nicer
what,
nose.
What was wrong? I mean, not to dive too. What was wrong with the boobs before?
Nothing. They were actually fine. I liked my boobs.
$99. Hate the single number system. Here is what we have developed at my academic institution, which is a 3-tier system. 0 or 1, 0 equals no, 1 equals smashable, 0 to 10 face, 0 to 10 body. This is a more comprehensive approach of a cosmopolitan age. Communication equals key.
You lost me.
All right.
Don't understand
That-
that. at
You
all.
lost me.
That's like
So
some,
complicated.
That's some advanced.
You lost me.
Here, I have something for you. Hold on. It's
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
because, yeah, if you were a 10, you wouldn't need to have gotten plastic surgery.
Yeah, fair enough. But I mean,
Yeah.
I wanted
Okay.
it
All right.
and made more money.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So, if you guys were to theoretically take what you presume would be the average answers for that question from men, what do you think you would be?
So from other people, not from myself.
Correct.
Like,
Yeah.
I would probably agree, like a 7 or 8.
You think that's what men would rate you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Depending on the man, I guess.
On average, what would you just assume?
On average.
Yeah.
Probably like an 8 or 9.
Okay. It's a good question.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
that was
more
a
the
good
more
question.
the answer
Hold
we're
on,
trying
wait,
to
wait,
get
I
at
got
the
it.
question anyways.
I'm not going to be mean here. Not trying to be mean.
Fuck.
If you were to like, I don't think like a cohort of men is going to rate you on average 8 or 9.
Yeah.
No offense.
It's okay.
Candy Lane
Non-taken.
jumped in real quick on that one.
Yeah.
What's
no,
that?
non-taken.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
I
all
take
right.
no offense.
Well,
Wait.
why wouldn't they though? I mean, she's pretty.
She's attractive, but
Oh, I was thinking you meant that she would be.
huh?
No, he was
Oh,
saying
thank you,
if we
Candy.
asked an honest cohort of men, they would not rate her an
Yeah,
8 or
he's
a 9.
saying,
That's
like-
just your opinion.
You mean higher?
Here, why don't we ask the
I thought you meant
chat?
higher.
I think
that's
it
your
depends
Yeah, let's-
also on the type
But
of
chat,
men.
don't be a dickhead just to like, don't intentionally rate her low. Like,
Be honest.
chat.
Yeah, you could
be
ask the
honest.
chat.
Nick, can you pull up the chat, please?
Okay, go,
How would you rate
Nick.
Show me.
Make it bigger.
That's
Make it
also
bigger.
partly what's seriously wrong with
Okay.
this world, that everybody's so
Oh
hypercritical.
my God, bro.
Can you make it
So
bigger?
on average,
Average 6, 7.
between
If you
5 to
send-
7. Average
Okay,
6,
yeah.
it looks
6,
I'm
7.
seeing some 7s.
Be honest, guys.
7.5.
Just looks, by the way, not the whole
9.
stabbing thing.
If
You
you
can't
do-
factor in.
9. Close the chat. I see a 9. Close the 10. Y'all are done. 8.
No, don't factor in the
I don't know
whole
what. 0.
attempted murder thing.
Block them. Block them.
Okay, 6,
It
7.
looks like 7.
Okay, all
Who
right.
said the negative? It looks like I saw a 9. I don't know. I'm happy. Who rated me 9?
Do you have an accent? Where are you from?
I'm from Alabama.
Oh, okay. Checks out.
All right. Whoever did 8 or 9 gets a free subscription and photo.
Good talk. Wait, so both of you said that all women should view themselves as 10s. Do you think all men should view themselves as 10s?
Yeah.
Really?
Why?
Yeah, of course.
Why?
Because I want you to love yourself. I want you to think highly of yourself. I want you to feel confident in yourself. I don't want you to think
agree.
down about yourself.
This is why women give terrible dating advice, bro.
Like,
hate the
I don't want you to
self-love
feel down. Yeah, I want you to love yourself.
I mean, don't you think it's a bit
I mean, you're going to hate
delusional?
yourself sometimes.
But don't you think it's a bit delusional?
I hate
I mean, it's
myself
not
sometimes.
realistic, but it doesn't mean you don't want it.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna hate yourself sometimes, obviously, but sometimes you're gonna love yourself.
Here's the reality. It's important for men to have self-confidence, but if somebody if I'm a guy and I'm rating myself a 10, what I'm subconsciously communicating to myself is there's no room for improvement. I'm perfect
That's
the way that
true.
I am, which is ridiculous.
Looked at it in that way.
I think that's a really stupid way for guys to look at themselves.
Yeah.
I also don't think it's a smart way for women to look at themselves.
Well, when you say that makes sense.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, it's important to have self-confidence, but delusional self-confidence, I don't think helps anybody.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't think I'm delusional self-confidence. I think I'm just
so?
self-confident because I still think I have room for improvement.
But like I said,
you feel like your
I think all the
self-confidence is
time-
absolutely rational?
Yeah, because I think a lot of the time I know if I'm at my healthiest and I work out every day and I do this, like I can be like the best, you know? So I'm just, but if I think low of myself that day, I'm not going to go to the gym. I'm not going to work out. So I'm going to think really high of myself so I can keep bettering myself.
Okay, so you said like
So I know I get there.
objectively speaking, you feel like you're like an 8 or a 9. So you just barely have room for improvement,
Yeah, I
but
just
not
gotta,
much.
I mean, I got more room. I got to keep pushing. I got to keep
an
pushing.
incentive.
I also I see what you're saying, but then I also think it's good to not be delusional in the other way where you constantly feel like you have to be better and better and
Nick,
better, because I feel like that can be like
What are you striving
harmful.
for then?
So I disagree with that.
I think it can
would
make
say
you unhappy sometimes. Like I feel like a lot of people can end up with like certain things like
self-loathing.
I disagree.
Like eating disorders of some way.
That's
ZachQuest 2000 donated
go back to this.
$99.
But again, that
Hey,
depends.
Kate
One
just
second.
follow you on Instagram. Chat, make sure to follow him on Instagram. Jesus is king.
Hey, appreciate that, Zach. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, my username is @sovereignbra with an H on the end.
Sovereign.
To your point, though, yeah, with the eating disorder stuff, I think that's usually more common with women. But I would agree that if somebody's too hard on themselves, it can spiral into self-loathing, despair, depression, so on and so forth. What I disagree with, though, is the idea that men shouldn't be hard on themselves. I think men... Personally, I'm like ruthlessly hard on myself, and I have been for the past 10 years.
Do you think just men, or you just mean like people in...
Well, women, it's different, okay? Here's the thing. Women who are hard on themselves, they typically have like... Oh my gosh.
Christopher Wood donated $99. I feel really stupid for spending $100 to talk to people I don't know. But at least I didn't pay way more than $100 to get a nose that is worse than my original nose. Fake noses do not look nicer. They are noticeably weird.
Who is this directed to? I don't...
Me.
It's directed to her.
Oh.
Do you want to respond to that?
I mean, I don't think he would have noticed I had a nose job unless I said it, so...
I would have never known. I would have never known. I didn't
He
notice.
donated $99. It's important to know your objective looks rating of yourself for dating. I'm 24, already balding, slightly overweight, and way lower than average P. I can be confident and working on myself, but still be realistic for my future.
Respect, bro. Yep. Respect.
Really,
Well put, well put.
respect.
To finish the point that I was making a second ago, I think when women are really hard on themselves, they'll be hard on themselves about their physical appearance, they'll be hard on themselves about their bodies, so on and so forth. That can spiral into self-loathing, that can lead to, like you said, eating disorders. Plastic surgery is one way that women will try to fix it. And the solution for that oftentimes is, you're right, loving oneself, but also taking good care of oneself. With men, though, like, I think the issue in the world is that not enough men are ruthlessly critical of themselves and hard enough on themselves. I think a lot of dudes are lazy.
Yes, I
think
agree, actually.
Women are very frustrated by how many men are just like not striving in life. Yeah, they're comfortable. They're not getting after it. They're not working to build their value. And like early in my 20s, I took like very sober inventory of myself and my life. And I was like, okay, I need to get this, and this in shape. And I worked really hard on it. And I still do to this day. And I think when men don't do that, they end up not building their value, and men find their confidence in their value, right? You guys are talking about men having like high self-esteem. Men should think of themselves as 10s. As a guy, I'm not just gonna think of myself as a 10 because I'm like, oh wow, I think I'm perfect. I'm gonna have confidence in myself because I know that I have aspects to my life, that can back it up.
Okay, I agree with that.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I also think that kind of goes like person to person as well. Like, you know, based on like mental and stuff like that.
Certainly.
And then I also think with the men thing, it's the difference between a boy and a man.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
Sure, and there's different ideals for what men and women have to achieve in life, and men strive to achieve success, and it's different for women. Women strive for the most part, vanity type of aspirations. But men strive for successful careers, successful attractiveness in terms of like your physical fitness and etc.
Yeah, and I like the message that I try to preach to dudes is like, it's okay to not be enough and to realize it as long as you're working towards becoming the best version of yourself. You know, like you don't have to hate yourself if you're not enough, but like even successful dudes that are resting on their laurels, like if you get lazy, like your value's gonna slip. Dudes that don't have much value, if they're just like sitting around not doing anything with their lives, like the right kind of women that they really want probably won't end up wanting them. You know, like it's, as a man, it's good to always be striving to be better.
I agree with you. I think just like the innocent, like sweetness of me wants everyone to feel really good about themselves.
Understandable.
The only difference there though is that when it comes to getting sexual attention from the opposite sex, the treatment that men and women get is very different.
Yes.
So women can think they're a 10 and it's not going to slap them in the face, but if a guy thinks he's a 10, if a guy thinks he's hot shit, he's not going to be assuming he's not, right? If he's actually a 10 and he thinks he's a 10, that's fine. But men will get slapped in the face with reality, whereas I think women typically don't, because what I think ends up happening is typically women, when it comes to who they can sleep with, women can sleep out of their league.
Yeah.
When it comes to looks, when it comes to status, when it comes to all sorts of things. An average 19-year-old girl could go fuck like probably some famous celebrity. Now, what I would say to that is, your league is the men who will marry you.
Yes.
Not the men who will sleep with you.
Yep.
So women, when you sleep with attractive men, and if you let that go to your head, assuming that that's your league, that's about as ridiculous as like an average guy who's subbed to a bunch of OF models and assumes that's his league. And I think women need to know where they stand looks-wise, because if you think you're a 10 and you're gunning for a certain caliber of man for long-term commitment, I think you're going to be let down.
I think women need to be able to accurately appraise themselves looks-wise, but also in terms of like, what are they bringing to a relationship? Are they argumentative? Can they cook? Are they sweet and feminine? Do they offer loyalty? Do they offer good support to a man, right? Because like a lot of women want...
Well, it's a partner.
Yeah, and a lot of women want like the highest quality guy, but they're just frankly not the highest quality partner.
Yeah, it works both ways. Like women are always looking for a partner, and like I feel like men... Or sorry, wrong way. Like men are always looking for a partner, but then women aren't looking for that.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100.
Yeah, thank you, man.
When evaluating yourself in the dating marketplace is a key to happiness. For men's status, earning potential and ability to provide is generally valued higher than looks. For women, the weight is on your looks, attitude, and purity.
Yeah, thank you, Grid 1. Last thing on this, I think another thing that's related to this is typically when it comes to dating sex relationships. So for a woman to sleep with a guy, typically that guy needs to be at least physically attractive enough for her to be in a relationship with that man. Whereas it's kind of the reverse for men.
Yeah.
Men will sleep with women of a certain, looks level that they would never be in a relationship with. They'll sleep with her, but they will never be in a relationship with her. Whereas the reverse is for a woman to sleep with a guy, he typically has to be at least physically attractive enough for her to be in a relationship with him.
Yeah.
And typically they're going to break the rule the other way. Maybe they typically don't have casual sex, but they might break that rule for like a really fucking attractive guy. So that's the differential. Let me get caught up on a couple chats here because we're a little behind. We have Doc Vanablis. Gents, I think that you are missing the point. OF Grandma's behavior is like doing drugs. Think of the Hangover movie. Her life is practically a blur. Do you have a response to?
That was for me.
Not my words, from Doc Vanablis.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I didn't know that was for me.
All right. He just says that. Oh wait, that's another one. I'll read it while it's up. The one with the noticeably fake nose is constantly worrying about where she stands based on inscrutable social clues and then inevitably reframing it all in a reassuring way so that she can get to sleep at night. The host noticed your plastic surgery first. I actually didn't know you had I just noticed the titties, not
The
gonna lie.
boobs, yeah.
I mean, they're fake, obviously.
Yeah.
No, but I didn't even notice the nose. I don't really quarrel so much with that. But whatever.
Well, yeah, I don't know why the nose is sticking out more than the boobs to them. Like, that's kind of different.
It's like too perfect, maybe. I don't know.
It could actually, that could be a real nose.
Maybe it like
It could be a
upsets
real
like
nose.
men more that like it's on my face.
It could be a real nose. I didn't know. But
I've
Your face
never
is tiny, so I
had
thought
people
you know
think
your
that
nose.
it's not my real nose. So,
Oh,
but I
okay.
also tell everyone because I'm not like ashamed of.
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Well, I think there's also degrees to plastic surgery. I think rhinoplasty is far less invasive than like a BBL or breast implants or lipo or something
Yeah.
else. So, you know, we have Avery here. Hold on, let me get this. Avery, not gonna lie, hard not to simp for a woman who as absolutely stunning as Priya, especially after learning her outlook on life, religious, political opinions. Anyway, Brian, love the show. Your old pranks were hilarious. I wish you luck. Jesus loves you. Hey, Avery, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Priya, anything else or?
No, just
Oh, okay.
thank
All
you.
right.
Although Rippy's comment, I
Oh.
think you're going to pull it up soon.
Yeah, well,
it basically
let me read
touches
this. Ladies, do you think that most modern women respect working class men? And do you think that most men respect women regardless
That's a
of
great
occupation?
question.
So we'll go around the table. Do you think that most modern women respect working class men? And do you think that most men respect women regardless of occupation? Starting with you, and we'll go around the table. Go ahead.
I would say most men don't like respect certain jobs that women have. Like I would feel like a woman, like me
You're talking like
doing
OnlyFans.
yeah.
Okay.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's just like, you know, personal preference and like what they view.
Chase, I'm almost wondering if we do you think that most men respect women regardless of occupation but excluding sex work? Because I think what he's perhaps trying to get at is most men will respect women when it comes to their romantic interest in them regardless of her career success. I think that's what Bender's
Pull it up
trying.
again.
Yeah, so
I agree with you, Brian.
because I'd say most do you think that most modern women respect working class men, and do you think that most men respect women regardless of occupation?
So who here thinks most men respect women regardless of occupation? You think most men respect women
Excluding sex work, yes.
Excluding
sex work.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Okay, excluding sex work.
Excluding sex work for sure.
But you recognize that many men don't respect sex work.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Who here thinks that?
Absolutely.
Who here thinks most
Right on.
women respect working class men?
We'll go around the
Most-
table. Starting with you, and we'll go around. Go ahead.
Do you think the average woman respects a working class man?
Hold on. We'll
Mike
come
Davis
back.
donated $100. Here's the thing, I realized early on I wasn't no looker. The good news is I have
you're a
zero
handsome guy.
patience for women, so I'm glad I don't attract them. My one and only lifelong love is money, so I got in the lab and learned how to make a lot of it. Be realistic.
He owns a lot of Burger Kings. The photo really quick. He's a handsome guy. Mike Davis. If there's any man who's a 10, I think it's this gentleman right
See,
here.
Mike Davis is the
Mike,
perfect
you're very
exemplification of having a game.
Donated
confidence.
$99. White top blonde, how do you
That's an
foresee
endorsement,
your
by the way.
relationships in the future affected by your career?
Here, we'll here
let's get
actually
back.
answer that really quick, brief answer, and then we'll get back to the question. Go ahead.
I don't see there being any problem because he does OnlyFans with me. So
Well,
Are you guys gonna stay together forever?
yes.
You are.
let's say
Yes, I'm marrying him.
hypothetically speaking, it doesn't work out. Do you anticipate that the fact that you have done the content that you've done, could it conceivably have an impact on future relationships?
No, because I was in that one and we had content together.
The
and
current
then
one?
The
previous
Oh,
one.
there's a
one.
previous
The
relationship.
9-year.
Oh, you were making content.
So I made content with him,
Oh,
and then when I was single, I was making content with, you know,
Okay.
randoms.
Wait, did this guy propose to you? Your current boyfriend?
No, but like I know.
You guys have made a plan to
Yes,
get married?
yeah.
okay.
We're serious.
Okay.
We share like bank accounts.
Wait,
Here.
but you know, God forbid the relationship doesn't work out. But if it didn't,
Yeah.
you don't think that other guys would have an issue with it?
I mean, I found him, and he didn't have an issue with it.
Not
so.
him though. Other
Oh,
guys.
Other guys? I mean, I would assume there's more of him out there, but like.
But do you think you'd have a difficult time?
It would probably take, there's like people like, I mean, I would tell a guy straight up, like on the first date, like this is what I do. And if they don't want to be involved, then
I think it might be for some of the guys who are not so much in favor of girls who do S work or OnlyFans, there may be some degree of cope about, oh, they're never gonna find a guy. Like, I think, granted, and she's also very attractive, I think that there's a lot of guys that are just gonna overlook it, and it might not lead to like, it could cause problems in the relationship, but much in the same way that people frequently get into relationships that are rife with conflict and
we've
issues.
Had conflict with, like, we've had discussions where we've had to change.
But I think we underestimate the degree to which, like, there's a lot of men.
There's a ton of simps out there that would be so stoked to be with her, regardless of the OnlyFans. The question is, though, are those the kind of men that she would want?
Yeah, exactly.
There was this guy who paid like $10,000 just to have a hug with his this girl on OnlyFans.
That is like the most insane level of simping I've ever heard in my life.
That's awesome.
That's kind of pathetic.
What's his name?
Is that
It's completely bad.
But is that like a W? Like,
no,
for him.
For the girl, like in terms of
for the woman,
for the girl, her bank account.
Well, yeah, he's
It's
a trick.
10 grand.
He's a trick.
It was
He's a mark.
hug. I mean, it was only a hug.
Yeah, but does the girl that he wanted a hug from, does she view him as a romantic prospect?
Absolutely
No, because she had a
Who
boyfriend.
cares?
They
It's
went on
10
a vacation
grand.
after
Wait,
that
they
with
had
the
a-
money.
The second a man displays that type of behavior, every woman here, and you can deny it all you want, is going to write him off immediately.
Okay, so Priya, you said you've been dating your guy for 2 months?
Yeah.
How would you feel if in the process of talking to him, he had told you that at one point in time he had paid an OnlyFans model $10,000 to give her a hug?
that would cause some serious problems.
I agree. I think even for me, that would, like, I do OnlyFans, and I think it would.
Denial is
upset
strong
me.
enough. Can you name a porn worker that has had a lifelong marriage? Was there not a guy on recently who said the same thing about his prom girl and that relationship went out down in flames? I have never wished to be a divorce attorney more.
I would love to know the statistics on long-term marital outcomes for people in the sex work industry. It cannot be good.
Can you bring it back to the question about the working class?
Yeah, so do you think most women respect working class men?
Yes.
Like blue-collar dudes?
Yes.
Yeah? What about you?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're making money, yeah.
Like, is
Working
it
hard.
in the terms of a relationship prospect or just men in general?
We'll say relationship prospect.
I think it depends on the girl, because some girls want to be like, step up.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean some girls want to be like step up? Like, hey, that's not enough money that you're making at your blue-collar job? No.
I guess so.
How about you?
I can't speak for other girls, but I do. I
You
have
respect men with working class jobs?
respect for anybody out there in the grind.
Cool.
Because it's not an easy world, especially right now.
Yeah.
Mad respect.
What about you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think a lot of girls don't, though. Like, they all want a really rich boyfriend that, like, takes care of them. Like, they look for somebody that's gonna, like, spoil them. And if they don't get that, then they're like, no, I'm done.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, especially in the 21st century. What about you?
I for sure think most women do, and if you don't, you should.
Okay.
I think on average, blue collar workers are extremely underappreciated by women specifically.
So if your boyfriend was working a blue-collar job, would you be chill with that? Let's say
Yes.
he's making like 65 grand a year.
Yes.
Yeah. Would you be okay with that?
Yeah,
Dating a guy making
I
that
would
money?
pay for all his stuff. Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, that also goes to, like what a guy thinks is okay for.
Hold on. No. Don't go down that rabbit hole. What I'm curious about is if you met a guy who's making that kind of money, would you consider being in a long-term relationship with him?
If he was the right guy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. If it's the right guy.
Oh, wait,
He's
hold
making
on.
like 65 grand. You'd be down.
Nick, put
As
it
long as
on
you're
the
happy.
other camera.
Okay.
Can you scoot your mic that way, please?
Left, right?
That way, please. Go ahead.
There.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think as long as you're happy.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You'd be cool dating a guy making that much?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be cool.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay. All right. We've got some more chats here. Take this with a grain of salt. I can understand rating yourself a 10 to make yourself feel better, and some people also appreciate that. Most people will just think you're pompous or arrogant for that rating. I give myself a 3. I've been told by friends I'm hig.
What's that mean?
What is hig?
Hig, maybe huge, big. I don't know.
Name it big.
All right,
Fally,
Fally,
send in another chat to clarify it.
We have Christopher Wood here. The one with the... Oh, did I already read this one? I already read it. My bad. Hold on, let me skip that. All right.
Not bringing up the nose again.
All right, we have a couple chats here. We have Midnight. While I missed the prank and social experiment stuff, I love the new content too. Totally dig the channel progression. First impression of the table of just joining. Girl on the far left would be the one I'd walk up to. Also, to be clear, I'm a woman. Who's on the far left? Is it the girl on the...
She's talking about Priya.
Is she?
Yeah.
Or okay. All right, Midnight. Shoot your shot.
This woman's hitting on you, Priya.
What do you have to say, Priya?
It's very kind of you. I don't bet for that side. Sorry. And I am in a relationship.
Nick, did you pull this one up or?
We didn't address it.
What?
Like I said, Julie, what is humble and probably the prettiest one on the panel, dressed down? Dang, y'all shows some love. The one that said she didn't even want to be here should be kicked out. The old lady should stop lying.
Sorry, I see it's $20.
Did you show it?
I believe I did, but...
Okay. All right. All right, Lil Wretched ran through, just a clarification, guys, normally it's 50 and up. Okay, Lil Wretched ran through Redhead is great, sneak preview for the younger chicks of where the road of promiscuity dead ends, get married, raise a family, and follow Christ. Girl with white button down looks like a keeper. Good to see Chase back, my brother in Christ, from Lil Wretched. Okay, cool, thank you, man. Okay, we have Christopher Wood. I feel really stupid for spending $100 to talk to people I don't know, but at least...
This one.
Oh, he sent it as a super chat too. Okay, well,
Really
thank you, Christopher Wood. He doubled up. Rippy, overtly high self-ratings on physical attractiveness are product of a self-love culture.
Yep.
I think we need a self-hate culture,
This is exactly
to be
what I
honest.
wanted to get into, actually.
Let me finish reading.
Yeah, let's finish
Rather than a self-sacrifice culture, self-sacrifice is what makes humble people always striving to help those close to them without massive ego. Agree.
I like that.
I think the self-love movement has bred narcissism in our culture today. And people need to be, honestly, frankly, most people do need to be a bit harder on themselves to strive for actually achieving something in life instead of just saying, oh, if life's not going to be easy for me, then why would I put any effort into it?
I agree.
Yeah, we live in like a participation trophy culture.
Yeah.
Everybody's perfect just the way they are, which is complete nonsense. I think we need a self-sacrifice culture. I think we need a self-discipline culture. I think we need a self-control culture.
I agree with that. I just hate the last guys I've been with, all they did was downgrade themselves so much to the point that I'm like, yes, I want you to love yourself. When you ask me that, I'm like, yes, I do. Immediately my brain was thinking about the guys.
How would they downgrade themselves?
Gosh. Donated $99. Brian, I love the disapproving sighs you give when your stuff isn't on point. It reminds me of me in the operating room. Thank you for making me feel normal, lol.
You're welcome.
Out, Brian.
Well, you're doing surgeries and shit, and the fucking surgeons just you're fucking up nurses.
They give you a chainsaw instead of a
just
scalpel.
oh yeah, he's dead now.
Wrong instrument.
That's how I feel. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, here, I'll just read it while it's up. I don't know why Priya's wearing a tablecloth. Jeannie looks like Barbie on heroin. Don't even get me started on the 90-year-old. Also, question for Kaylee Killian: does your boyfriend hold the camera while you smash other dudes? Lol.
Oh. No, he's
lol.
I'm smashing my boyfriend.
Okay.
Our OnlyFans is a couple.
You guys are exclusive.
Yes, it's literally our name is the OnlyFans.
Oh.
Did your boyfriend have any issues with you having content with your past boyfriend?
No, he didn't.
Does he have content with other women?
No. Okay. He never did OnlyFans until we started dating.
Wait, Candy. There's been a couple chats that have questioned your age.
Noticed.
Do you want to address that?
Address what?
The age?
Have you been honest with us?
I'm a lot older than everybody else here.
Well, you said you were... how did you say you were?
36.
Have you been honest with us about that?
Yeah.
There's a lot of skepticism from the viewers. Is it justified?
Like what?
Are you actually 36?
Yeah.
Is that what your driver's license would say if I looked at it?
My driver's license would probably say a couple of things you weren't expecting.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like what?
What? That you're an organ donor?
She's not actually a redhead.
Oh no, she's an organ donor. I didn't expect that.
Candy.
All right.
Her legal name is
Anyways.
surprisingly
Wait,
not Candy.
date of birth. What year were you born?
87.
Okay, that was quick.
Yeah,
That was
you've rehearsed.
No, it's
quick.
She's rehearsed
That was
that
quick.
Who doesn't know the date, the year that they were born? It's like, oh my gosh, what is that?
Isn't
If she's actually 36, we're being kind of
Dicks?
a little mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else did I say in my pre-interview? I said I am the cautionary tale.
How so?
Well, one of your chats had to say, this is what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, this wasn't how things were intended. But when you're in your 20s and you're all bright-eyed and, like, oh, my entire future's in front of me, and then all of a sudden you're in your 30s and you're like, just happened. It comes up really quick.
Okay.
It happens really fast, especially when you decide to take out a decade, to have faith.
Is it possible that having faith could still pay off for you? Do you think that?
Is that?
Because I think I get the sense in your heart of hearts, the addiction that you're trying to feed would probably be best fed with one guy for the rest of your life. What do you think about that?
I'll think about it later.
You know there's truth to what I'm saying. Do you think it might be a good idea to have faith that could be possible for you?
What if you became a nun?
It's a complicated world. I
Is the
could never
nunnery
be
an
a nun.
option?
I'm
I
allergic
think
to
you
that.
make it more complicated than it needs to be by pursuing casual relationships with all these different men that you don't want anything deep with. I think you're making your world complicated.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think it's complicated, period. I think I'm doing what I can to survive.
I feel like you kind of want it to be complicated.
Yeah.
That's what I get from it.
I think you might be addicted to the emotional roller coasters, perhaps.
No, because it's not about emotions. It's about release.
Okay, so why don't you get like one guy and just have the same amount of sex?
That would be
the
great.
same?
Well, yeah, that would be great. That's kind of a relationship. But,
But it sounds like you don't even want to attempt to pursue a relationship.
I've tried.
I know you've said you've tried and it just has not gone well for you, and you have this outlook on life and men that there are no good men out there.
I never said that. I think there are good men out there. I think that they are very rare.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't put words in her mouth, Priya.
I'm
That's
pretty sure she
super
did say
rude.
that, but I apologize
Yeah, I
if
heard
that's
the
not the
same
case.
thing. Yeah.
But okay, so you say that there are a few good men out there. Why don't you try and seek them out and pursue them if that's the case?
I did try. I tried for a very long time.
Well, you just gonna quit?
Yeah,
You can't quit.
You can't quit.
Candy, you can't quit. We
Come on.
believe in you, Candy.
Well, shouldn't maybe you work on yourself?
Are you,
more
Candy? Are you
before
a quitter?
find someone else?
You're not a quitter.
No,
I'm trying to say.
You are not a quitter,
I've
Candy.
done a lot.
She belongs.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to press that one. that was an accident. I swear to God.
No, but I
I did not mean
understand.
that.
Belongs to the street.
I think you will find the right one, Candy. I think you will.
Timing is a
but I think
huge
you need to
thing.
work on yourself
Timing
first.
is a huge thing.
Timing's a huge thing, but sometimes you can meet the right guy at the wrong time if you have the wrong patterns and habits in your life. Okay? And if you meet the right guy at the wrong time because you quit ahead of time, think about how much that's going to suck.
That's
Think
true.
of the suck, how much that might suck.
I'm a big believer in you attract what you are. And if you're not behaving like the person that you want to attract and become your life partner, then you're just simply not
I
going to find him
agree.
because you're
Yes.
not looking at
You're not going to find him.
100.
Not going to find him.
And
Yes.
What? Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead. No, say it. What?
I just feel like it's like kind of playing like victim,
Absolutely.
and you're kind of just like a woe is me. Like,
At least I'm not going to go fix it with a bunch of surgery.
okay, fair.
Ooh,
cat fight.
it's getting spicy. Let's
Are
go.
you
Put
waiting
on the
for
gloves.
like a white night or something to sweep you off your feet and take you into the sunset?
That I don't think exists anymore.
So I'm not gonna minimize anything that you might have gone through in your life. I completely believe that everyone goes through their hardships, but at the same time, you can't let those define you, and you
Yes.
need to overcome them and
Must overcome.
yeah,
Must overcome.
and behave like the person that you want to attract and end up being in your life. And I do think you have to make some changes if you want the positive
Gotta
outcome.
make changes.
I
A
want
couple changes
to
have to
look
be
at
made.
this. I want to look at this real soberly and logically. Okay. A few moments ago, Candy, you said that men are attracted to younger women. You said that women who are more fresh, that's an advantage that they have in the sexual dating marketplace.
Generally, yeah.
Generally speaking, yes. On the trajectory that you're on, there's this, messing around, playing the field, hooking up with different guys. This can only last for so long.
True.
So long.
It can only last. It can only last for so long.
For so long.
I don't know how long, Candy. I don't know how long it can last. Okay, like you're probably not going to be able to do this as successfully as you are now, 15, 20 years from now.
This is an intervention podcast.
Hold on. I would say
maybe 2.
What'd you say?
I said 1 year, maybe 2.
What you think you have 1 year, maybe 2 left in you of doing this? Yeah. Okay, that's not a long time. But if you found the right guy and you married him,
got married,
you could get that. You could get that supply that you're craving for the rest of your life,
whole life.
But you're not gonna find that guy if you're playing these games that you're doing now.
No games.
Can I ask a question real quick? How is someone who gets surgery to get through hardships any worse than going around sleeping with people?
Got her.
I think that's a big difference.
How?
Like to pay somebody money to actually change your physical being when you could, I don't know, just go
We were
work
talking about
it out.
fixing your behaviors, not your physical appearance.
Yeah, and also I didn't mean like anything rude or mean about what I was saying.
Let's be friends. We
Yeah,
can all
I
be
was
friends
just
here.
saying that I think the behavior is obviously negative, and like.
I also want to say
probably
too,
change it.
I'm not attacking you. I can't speak for anybody. I'm not attacking you. I just see a woman who has a deep longing in her heart for love and also for dick. But like I see a woman who has a longing for companionship, who has been hurt by the world and who has been hurt by her life circumstances and who has kind of given up on true love, and it breaks my heart to see. But I also know, like, that thing that you're looking for, you're saying that it's so rare to find good guys out there. That guy that you're looking for, he's not going to want this version of Candy that's engaging in this behavior. He's going to want a version of you that wants that true love with him. And I don't want to see you. I mean, you said you've got 2 years before this game is up. I don't want to see you go the rest of your life single. You clearly have a longing for companionship. Does that make sense? I'm not attacking you.
Not attacking.
You can still like change for the better.
Wait, hold on. Let her
late.
respond. I can tell I struck a nerve.
Just because that's what the heart wants doesn't mean that it's possible in this world.
Maybe God.
And I am being realistic by my choices right now. Y'all may maybe not like it, but I am being realistic. And a lot of this podcast has been, especially you, Brian. Once you're 30s, you should be put out to pasture.
What? I didn't say that. I
That's not
object.
true.
I object.
Go after
I did
him
not
then.
say that. I did not say that. Disavow. No pastures.
Put out to pasture.
No
Brian.
pasture. I did not.
When did you say that?
I did not say this. I did not say this.
Just about
Maybe
every
once
show.
you get in your 40s, we can have another conversation about it. But definitely in your 30s, no pastures. No pastures, no meadows, no tundras, nothing.
All right, Candy.
Wait, can I say something really quickly?
Really quickly.
My mom is like 61. She
Yeah.
was born in 62, so however old that makes her. She's married to a 28-year-old, 29-year-old. So maybe she does have a lot of time.
What?
Wait. This is new. Your mom, who's 60 what?
She was born in
Bruh.
62, so however old that makes her.
That's
61.
61.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 60.
And she's dating a 20.
Married. They're
Is
married.
your mom?
When
married.
did they get married?
Like 2-3 years ago.
So he was like 25.
So I have an older brother, and he was younger than my older brother.
Bro,
It's
this
a
is
friends.
insane.
Wait,
No,
friends
they're
with
not friends. They're not.
No, the age is younger than is your youngest son.
So don't
How did they
count her
meet?
out.
How did they meet?
Sorry.
None of your business,
Wait,
none of
does
your
your mom?
business.
Does your mom have a lot of money? Is she like a sugar mama?
No, she's not a sugar mama, but I'm not gonna put her business out there. But she's good
Who's the
looking.
Kardashian mom?
She's pretty.
Is that your mom?
No, my mom is blonde.
What's her
She's
name?
5
Chris?
feet tall.
Kris Jenner? Is your mom Kris Jenner?
$99.99. Candy.
This is a very
Ignore
religious
your
podcast.
feelings. Put your faith in Christ.
I may
He will
convert
show you
on
the
this
world
podcast.
you want. You will have to sacrifice. It's hard. I can't do it. You can.
That's nice.
Amen.
Thank you,
I
Avery.
agree.
Thank you, Avery.
This ties in directly to what I wanted to say to you, Candy. You say that you're being realistic about the fact that it's just not going to happen. What you call realism, and this is, look, I understand this is probably hard to hear after your walk with God, but what you call realism, I see as a lack of faith. I know that God put those desires in your heart that he put there, and I know that he put them there for a reason, and I believe 100% he wants to fulfill them for you. I also believe God rewards us for our obedience in this life, you know, and look, you said you spent 10 years trying to be, you were celibate for 10 years trying to do the best job that you possibly could. I obviously can't judge, you know, your obedience to God during that time frame, and I know what it feels like to be obedient to God and to not feel rewarded for it. It sucks. You know, it like really crushes your faith. But I know, like, I see the longing in your heart, Candy. I know you want that companionship. Like, don't give up on it.
Yeah, that just makes it harder.
What does?
The longing.
But it's there for a reason.
You know, he implanted that in all of us.
Absolutely. Life's not supposed to be easy, but that's the whole
I don't
point
think
of-
it's supposed to be this hard, though, either.
The longing?
Says who?
Yeah.
Says I've had a horrible
Well,
life. I've had so many terrible
I think
things that have
that's our
happened to
modern
me.
world.
Yes, it is, but that's
Our
that-
ancestors went through
that
hardships
doesn't
as well.
Yeah, Candy, just because life is hard doesn't mean it wasn't supposed to be this hard, or that like you can't still have love, you know?
Yeah.
Don't give up.
Or that you can't stop pursuing the positive things in life.
Don't give up, Candy.
Yeah.
Don't give up.
Don't
Candy.
give up.
And also to what you
Don't
were
give
saying, like about when you brought up your mom, none of us were saying that it's too late for her. If anything, we're advocating for that it's not
Yeah.
nearly too late for her.
Also, everyone's on their own journey. Like, as much as we
Completely.
want her to be happy and like be more, like have a better outlook on life, like she's only gonna realize
When she realized.
Yeah.
And if you never do, you just never do.
Bender the
Whatever.
offender
I have something
donated
to say about that.
$99. She took Cougar to a whole other level. Side note, Pink Shirt tried to get the Donald Trump down.
I was just in Mexico.
Yeah.
Does it look like that? Does it really look like that? I was in Mexico for a month.
What did you say a second ago?
Roasting.
Before that came in?
I'm Mexican.
Like, she's on her own journey.
She is.
We can wish
She
the
is.
best for her. She's gonna wanna, you know, have like a better outlook on life when she decides to. She's on her own path. So
But
Yeah.
yeah,
I think they're just planting
I
the
hear what
seed.
you're saying, but I also know that it's easy to slip into permanent pessimism until somebody comes along and is like, hey, no, there's a better way. Like, you can do it, you know? And that's,
That's when you punch them.
come and hit me in the face, Candy. Come and hit me in the face, because I'll say it to you all day. You can do it.
She might take you up on that
I
offer,
have,
Chase.
Candy, I have faith that God placed that longing in your heart for a reason, and I would encourage you to keep honoring it, you know? Think about, you're probably familiar with the Bible if you spent 10 years in church. Think about Abraham and Sarah. They were childless and barren. They were childless and barren until they were like 100 years old. And God promised Sarah a child, and she was like, she laughed at it. She was like, that's ridiculous. But he still came through. They had to wait 100 years, and he still came through and gave it to them. You know? Jesus died on the cross. All hope was lost. The Messiah was dead. Impossible happened, rose from the grave. Like, we have a God who does impossible things. What feels impossible to you is easy to God, but God often asks patience from
That
us.
was literally like a promise from God, though.
What is that
Yeah.
designer that didn't become famous until she was like 51? Or like Versace or something? Not the same thing, but almost. So you got it. It took her a while, you know? She was not big and famous in the designer world, and now she is.
Is
Donatella.
I'll be famous.
Good one, Maddie.
Sure.
Don't give up. The kind of man, man that you want, like, be like she said, you attract what you are. Be the kind of woman that he would want. That's what I think you should do.
We ha-
In the
We both
meantime, the
completely
sex
have faith you do
addiction,
it.
everything like that, find other ways to fill that longing within
Yeah.
you.
I try actually with
I'll come
exercise.
back to it.
That's my anxiety relief, and
exercise?
You said you
I-
tried?
No, I do. I
You do.
punish
Okay.
the heck out of myself.
Based. That I do the same
So
thing.
So do I, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
We have Grid 1 Motorsports. It didn't trigger fears, the spare change that will keep you broke. Ginger, if you want a relationship, you will find one. If you choose, and it is a choice to be single, acting like a drunken sleut, you will find that which you seek. Make better choices. Be a better human.
He's right. It is a choice. It is a
Everything's
choice.
a choice.
Everything's a choice.
Yeah. I should have
You're resigned.
become
You
an
feel
internet
doomed.
prostitute.
You feel doomed, and I'm telling you, you're not.
Well, like I said, things have happened in my life, that, like what ended my celibacy, you know, I got some news about something that runs in my family that I did not think would touch me, and yet it did. And now it makes me
feel trapped.
An inviable candidate. So
are you barren?
Yeah, I can't have kids now.
Oh.
Okay.
That's literally the first thing a guy wants.
I want to break that narrative right now. You have a narrative in your mind that because you can't have kids, no guy will ever want you. And I want to break that narrative right now by telling you.
That's all I ever wanted.
I hear you. That's all I've ever wanted too.
And I waited for the right guy, and I believed. And this is where I am now. So if it's a punishment to God, what I do with my body, then so be it. If he wants to cry every single day of the life that I have chosen to live.
Wait, is this like revenge on God for?
My mom can't have kids, and she still got a man, so he don't care.
I think it's just the outlook that you're putting on yourself.
Candy, think about
and
this.
He's young.
Think about how serendipitous this is. You're sitting here on the panel saying, no guy will ever want me. I've only got so much time left to keep getting piped for my sex addiction. like I'm totally screwed. Meanwhile, her mom is sitting here. She has a 28-year-old guy. She can't, but here's this
You're
is
no different.
Ladies, this is the narrative that I want to break right now. Who's to say that there's not a guy out there that would love to be with you and would love to adopt and raise kids with you?
Yeah.
Who's to say that there's not a guy like that out there?
I have something I need to share.
Please, hold
You're
on.
adopted?
Relax.
It's really
Candy,
with her.
Candy, what do you think about that?
I've already made the decision.
But don't you think it's possible
It's
that there's
terminal.
a guy out there who would love you, even despite the fact that you can't have kids, who would want to be with you and to raise kids with you? Don't you think that's possible?
If God wants that to happen, then it will happen.
That's not an answer.
No.
Do you or
That's
do
my
you not
answer.
think it's possible? Are you saying it's not possible?
I think that in all things with God, it's possible. But that's on him, not me.
No.
No, that's not how that works.
Absolutely not. That is ridiculous.
I spent all
That's
of the
ridiculous.
time that I did looking and waiting and being what I thought I was.
Your last word.
I'm done with that now.
Sure. Do you have one final response?
Candy,
but then we're going to move on.
What you just told me is that's on God. There's nothing I can do about it, so I might as well just keep getting piped by all these random guys and hope that the perfect guy comes along and just wants to accept all of that. That's what you're telling me.
No.
That's not a proper strategy for locking down that guy. There's absolutely stuff you can do right now in order to lock down that kind of guy.
I've already told you I don't know how many times I've stopped looking for that guy.
Well, okay, then
Then you're not gonna
being
find
alone is your choice, Candy. That's your choice.
Temporarily.
I want to hear more about the 61-year-old, the mom.
I took some MILF.
She's 61. He's 28.
Yeah, I think he might have turned 29 this year, or maybe like end of this year. I don't know.
They're married.
Yes.
And how old are you?
26.
So you could also date this guy.
I wouldn't.
Oh, you wouldn't?
Not my type.
You could have
No.
gone to high school with him, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the
Hey, good
beginning
for
was
her.
the
Good for
beginning
her.
was rocky. Me and my older brother wanted to like beat him up.
Oh shit.
Kill.
What the?
Oh, sorry. But yeah,
Stab
we
him with
weren't
a kitchen
happy
knife.
because we were just like, what? Like, I don't know. Yeah, let's not talk about it. But yeah, we were trying
how
to
did they meet?
set up
Did you
vibes.
say that?
I don't want to put her business out
Sure,
there, but
okay.
I wanted
That's
her
fine.
to feel like hopeful.
They're married though, correct?
Yes.
They're married. How
But
long have
let's
they been married?
let's say I want to find a 61-year-old woman to marry. What's the strategy?
Where'd you
there?
go? Where'd you look? Trader Joe's?
TJ's?
Joanne's.
I don't know.
The fashion.
TJ's a great idea.
I wouldn't know because I'm not a 6-year-old woman, but and I don't want to put her business out there, but
Barnes and Noble.
I don't know. You just need to find someone that
Macy's.
likes younger guys.
Yeah,
All
JC
right.
Penney.
It's that easy.
The mall.
We have Lil Wretched here.
Crystal meth.
According to the Crystal Meth calendar, 30.
Damn, that was a savage roast. Good thing she's out of the room right now.
Is she in the middle? Okay, all right. All right, Rippy, Redhead, have you ever read the children's book? Oh, okay,
You wanna
she's not
save it
here.
until she comes
I'll
back?
save it until she's back, yeah. Here,
What did it say though? Pull it up again.
I'll pull it up once. Translate to the surface, the voicing. I'll translate. I'll bring it back up. Let's see. We have Jessica here. You said, Jessica, you said you have a crazy ex who used to show up at your work and post on his Snapchat story erotic things. What's that? What happened there?
He used to. I never actually dated this man, but he was obsessed with me.
You said crazy ex.
Yeah, I know, but like I
How could you-
considered him. I was just.
You didn't date? Okay,
Whatever.
Sure. Yep. Checks out.
Anyways.
I wonder how crazy
Wait,
a guy
that's it?
has to be
No,
for
like
you to consider him crazy.
I worked at this retail place I still work at, and he knew like my schedule. So one night I would have been closing, I hadn't, but he posted on his Snapchat story. He was like, "Oh, just in the parking lot," and like I don't even remember exactly what he said, but there was a weapon in his lap, and he would always like threaten me and like talk
That's pretty
about stuff.
crazy.
Yeah. So that's what I consider crazy. What other people consider crazy.
Have you ever threatened somebody?
We talked about this. No.
No. Okay.
Wait, you have?
She said no.
I'm scared of any violence. I don't like violence.
Okay. Let's see. We have Jeannie here. You said that you. Okay, and this is related to the stabbing story. Okay, I think you already said that you flashed the police officers. You said you were a sugar mama for 3 years.
Yeah, to that one.
And you said you're still in your sugar mama phase.
Yeah.
I'm like a mother at 21. I dated a boy who locked me in his room our entire... Oh, that's something else here.
Yeah, that's when I was younger.
Here, let's stick with the sugar mama thing. So you were a sugar mama.
Did he adopt the name Baby Boy before or after you started dating him?
No, before. It's like on his birth certificate and everything.
Because you're like interested in the sugar mama stuff? Was that a turn on for you that he
That's
calls
gonna
himself?
happen. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean a little bit. I mean, I was like, oh, he's different.
Can I be your sugar baby?
Oh yeah, you can. Shoot.
Damn.
I'm into that now.
Okay.
So you were dating a guy for 3 years? Or you were just a sugar mama for 3 years with various men?
Dating and sugar mama at the same time. And then I just like, we stopped dating and then I just became just a sugar mama and like we were like just having sex.
What were you doing to be a sugar mama?
Like paying his rent, buying his food, or like giving stuff to his kid.
Oh.
How long, or how much do you think per month you were spending on this guy?
Also, we did like everything together when we were like living together.
Oh, you lived together?
At one point, but then we stopped.
So you weren't paying his rent, you were paying our rent.
No, I paid his rent whenever, he still had his own place.
Oh, he had his own place.
So I was still paying that.
And okay, so he would spend a lot of time at your place, but you would pay his.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I thought I loved him.
You thought you loved him?
Yeah, I was in love.
Okay. Was this before you started OF or?
This was
like during?
after. This was like a year after.
Okay. So you'd pay his rent, you'd buy him, what else was some
everything,
of the stuff?
like food, trips, flights. We went to Europe.
So
we
his
went
daily life.
Yeah, I just
How much-
his daily life. Yeah.
How much do you think you were spending per month on him?
I mean the same thing. I don't know, like just double what I did, double what I spend on myself.
How much do you spend on yourself per month?
Maybe like 20K.
You spend 20,000 a month?
What the hell do you spend 20,000?
I just travel a lot.
You travel a lot?
Okay.
I travel
so
a lot. So
like
flights,
plus one.
hotels.
Yeah,
so
plus one.
that plus another.
I see. Okay. So then, is this the only guy that you've ever been a sugar mama for, or have you been?
No, I've been for many more.
All your guys?
Yeah.
Sugar
It
mama?
turns out that way. Because then I date like younger guys.
Why? Oh, you date younger guys.
Sometimes like he was older. He was 33. But the last one, he was like younger.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 21. But he was like 18.
Are you 21?
You were wait.
Yeah.
Because in some of those news articles, it says you were 22 at the time of the articles.
Yeah, I saw. They got it wrong. I saw that when I was there. This was like, don't put that.
Okay.
Wait, so you were 18 sugar mamaing for a 29-year-old guy?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, it was bad. Like, and then whenever he turned, he's 32. But yeah, I mean, he's turning 33 this month.
Do you feel that you have to do this in order to compensate for some sort of deficiency you have when it comes to relationships?
That's a great question.
I feel like I just love taking care of someone sometimes. Like, I love doing that.
He can't take care of himself?
No, he probably could. I like taking care of, and then I start resenting.
Is it
Why?
Is this like a kink?
Because then
or
I'm like,
something?
oh, why am I doing this for a man? Like, come on, do your part.
Why don't you?
But then again, I'm like, oh, I love it.
Why don't you date guys that like can take care of themselves?
Because I guess I'm not attracting that. So.
Do you
getting
like
what I
the
attract.
power
Yeah,
or the
that makes
control
sense.
that comes from it? Because like, do you like the power or the
Yes.
control that comes from it?
Little
Because like
bit.
you're basically
A little bit.
wearing the pants.
Yeah.
I guess is what they would say. So you're like independent completely. Because if he was to leave you
Do you-
or something happened,
he
you're
has,
good.
And yeah. And he won't be able to live without me.
Yeah.
Are you a dom?
Yeah. I'm a switch though, cause like sometimes
Okay.
with girls, like and with the girls that I've been with,
You're submissive with women?
sometimes when they are, cause
Okay.
they have been very dom with me. The girls that I have been with, they've been very like, you're not
Do you
paying for this,
pe-
you're not
do you
doing
peg
that.
your boyfriends?
I've wanted to, but
You want to, but they're not
they
down.
wouldn't let me. Only one was down, and he's still down. The guy that I've been talking to. So I kind of want to do that, just to say I did it.
So
You were paying for everything and they wouldn't let you peg them?
That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't even let me stick my finger in his butt. Like I'm like, come on. I would try. And he would do it back to me, and then I was like, okay, I'll stop.
Okay.
I don't like
mean,
either.
that's interesting. Has anybody else here at the table been a sugar mama for a guy?
Yes.
You have?
Yes,
Your current
the 9
boyfriend?
year. The 9 year.
The 9 year.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did that affect the relationship dynamic?
Oh, extremely. I mean, that's obviously why it didn't work out.
That's why it didn't work out.
So did you feel like you were in the masculine and he was in the feminine throughout?
Yes, and it like started like that, and then it just kept going, and then I could see like his self-esteem like going down and down and down, and like I would try to pick it up for him, and then like it comes
They
to a
feel
point where it's like you make your own decisions. Like I can't help you anymore. Like you got to decide to get up, go get a job. Like I mean, I can't make you feel like a man. Only
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, that's facts.
Here, we had cut you off. You had wanted to address something to her. Do you want to?
Yeah, somebody asked me.
Wait,
for
hey,
your
can you
number.
could you like tilt your mic? Yeah, thank you.
So
Speak into your mic. too.
somebody asked me for her number, like someone I know. So I mean,
Wait,
maybe
that's-
there could be something, you know,
Are you just? How do you know this?
because I checked when I went to the bathroom.
But like,
Okay.
that,
So it's
that's
hope. I think she's-
that's the thing that you had to say in that
I think she's trying to
moment?
say you're giving hope. Like
Yeah,
here's
like,
hope. Like
there's
here's
still
someone that
hope,
still
you
wants
know?
that wants you. That maybe this could work out. Type thing.
Did they want a long-term
Wait.
relationship with her or just a smash?
I don't know.
What did he say?
He said, "Oh, can I get the redhead girl's number?"
Isn't she redhead? Do you have?
like
Can you stop that? Why are you doing that?
She's a dirty blonde.
Yeah, why are you
Want
highlight.
that super chat?
Yeah.
From Rippy?
Well, I'm
I'll
not
get to
trying
it in a
I'm not trying
sec.
to sound like rude. I mean, I'm not trying to.
How
come
how old's
across-
the guy? Is it a friend of yours
He's
or
like
just a random?
47.
Huh?
47.
Oh, he's a friend of yours.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, I guess if he wants, he can DM her. I
That's
guess.
nice, yeah.
Yeah, that's good to know.
There you go. Maybe you're on the show. Maybe the guys are
Your
going to DM
husband.
you.
What do you think about them apples?
What do you think about them apples?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
About a
You
47-year-old?
don't want to know.
No,
What's that?
I really want to know. What if this guy wants to date you and he's totally down with the fact that you can't have kids and he loves you for who you are? What do you think about that? What if that was a possibility here?
I only smash younger.
You are committed to sabotaging
What?
your
Wow.
love life.
Yeah, that's
You are
self-sabotage.
absolutely
You-
committed to sabotaging yourself.
Yeah.
But I get you. But self-sabotage.
You only have sex with younger men? How young?
That's pretty shallow.
No, I don't like young.
No, like younger men.
Don't you think that's a little shallow, Candy? Yeah. You had problems with shallow rating systems before. Seems a little hypocritical.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Called out, Candy.
Candy's, you're absolutely committed to sabotaging yourself.
Yeah.
Can't help people that don't want to be helped.
Speaking, we have Rippy here. Redhead, have you? Hold on.
Seaberg donated
Thank you, Seaberg.
$100. You can live your life in a river and you can let your surroundings guide you. Or you can take control and get out of the river and climb the mountain of life, and you can choose to climb as high as you want.
Climb as you high.
You have the ability to
Wait,
make
what?
the
That
life
doesn't
you
make any
want.
sense.
Based.
So
Wow,
true.
that was-
Fantastic
that was-
comment, Seaberg.
Thank you, Seaberg. That was beautiful.
I want that on like a freaking
We,
like
a frame.
Yeah,
we got to
on my
print that
wall.
out and frame that. Thank you,
fantastic
Seaberg.
super chat.
All right, Rippy, Redhead, have you ever read the children's book, The Little Engine That Could? Always say to yourself, I think I can, I think I can. It will translate to the surface. That voice saying, be realistic, is a demon bringing you down.
That's facts.
Ave
Christus Rex.
Christus Rex. Okay.
So true.
Thank you, Rippy. Thank
So
you,
true.
Rippy. Much appreciated.
You got demons whispering to you that the life that you want isn't possible. And you're sitting here like, you know what? Absolutely, that's true. And then some guy miraculously comes along and he's like, hey, I want to date her. And you're like, no. I only want younger guys.
You know that story with God in the boat, and they're like, the guy's on the boat in the middle of the ocean, and he's like, God, please send me someone, please. And then God sends someone, and then the guy's like, no, God's gonna save me. And then he sends another boat, and then he's like, no, sir, God's gonna save me, I prayed. And then another one comes, and then he's like, and then it goes sinks down, and then God comes down, and God's like, I sent 3, and you weren't listening to me, son.
That's exactly. We are seeing this play out in real time right now.
There's your boat.
She's in the middle of the ocean. She's like, no, I don't like that life raft. I don't like that one. I'd rather drown.
Yeah.
That's a winning game.
I'm not even religious. Like, this is
when you say
you're not religious, but you're cooking.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm from Alabama. John 3:16. I know everything.
When you say you prefer younger men, what are you talking about? Like a couple years younger?
Yeah.
College boys? What are we talking
like
about?
28, 29 is kind of my sweet spot.
You said 28 or 29?
Yeah.
Just curious why.
I don't know.
I don't object to your preference. I'm just curious why.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
They're easier to manipulate, huh?
Ooh.
They don't know nothing.
Ooh.
I'm not a dom, so I wouldn't know about that.
Okay. Good talk.
Manipulate.
Coming back to you. You said that you dated a boy who locked you in his room the entire relationship, and you weren't allowed to come out.
Yikes.
How would you do all of your traveling?
This when I was younger. This I was like way younger, like before the last one. Like
18?
No, like 14, 15.
You dated a guy that would lock you in your room?
He was older and like.
How old was he?
He was 20 and I was like 15 or so. And I could stay in his room and like no one knew like that I was dating him or whatever. And like we dated for like a year and a half. And like I couldn't come out of his room. Like one time I remember.
Out of his room?
Yeah, I was in his room. He lived with his like mom.
You were living with him at 14?
No, I would just go. I would like leave school and I would go stay in his room. And I couldn't leave. I had to sneak out the window when I needed to go home. Yeah. And like one day I was so hungry. And his like stepmom came and she was like, he was like, can you come? Like, can you come? She was like, do you want to eat? And I was like, yeah. Like, I want to eat. I'm hungry. And like I went out and ate and he was so mad at me. Why would you come out there? And I was like, oh. I was hungry. They made crab legs. Like that's
I think you are pretty bad at picking boyfriends.
Yeah. No, I know. I got a lot to work on. Therapy, inner healing, everything.
Wait, if we attract what we are, what does all of this say about
That's what I'm saying. I got a lot to work on. Inner healing.
Was this in Alabama?
Yeah.
Damn, Alabamas are a whole nother breed.
I know, them Alabamians.
Okay. You say.
I'm messed up, y'all.
I be paying for dates and shit,
I'm
but I
Alabama.
also like.
I be paying for dates and shit.
But you said, I also like being paid for and being pampered. Usually, I pay when I date younger men and women.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
It's probably nice to be pampered when you never.
As a guy,
I've never had money, so like now I got money. I'm like, I got you. What you want? You know? Like
it sounds like you're really successful.
I'm like, we all eat. You know?
If you're comfortable sharing, like, how much you make per month from OF and
enough, but I'm good.
6 figures?
Yeah, enough.
Okay, all right. You don't
lower or
just
higher?
I'm just curious. You said there
I'm
were.
media trained.
You lived in a trap house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alabama.
Was this another boyfriend?
No, this one was just trapping.
What's trap? What is
trap? You're just straight trapping?
Nothing. I was just like.
What were you slanging?
Nothing.
Here.
Like.
Yeah, what is
it's
nothing.
Like
I was just like.
Yeah, I know, but.
No, I mean, but I didn't sell them. Like I was just with people that sold them. I did them. Yeah, I did them.
What were you doing?
You had
everything.
You did them?
Man.
You did the people?
The drugs.
Oh.
In the house.
What did,
Probably.
Probably. You don't remember?
Okay, I did.
What are we talking here?
Some assumptions are correct.
Like, I know, guys. Mescaline? Okay, I'll just say it. Like
mescaline? What are we talking? Mescaline.
Lynn? What is that?
It's a drug. Mescaline.
Oh. Not that. No, I used to do like Xanax, and if I really, really wanted to, like I was so ghetto, y'all. I would like go to the CVS and I would get like NyQuil or something and like chug it.
Yeah.
Some like sinus medication, take like 12 of them, start tweaking. Like
I can like just picture the situation, the house.
Yeah, and like I would
picture
like
it.
stay in like trap houses and we would like lace our weed with Xanax. Like
like 1,000
that's what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying.
hold on,
Donated
hold on.
$99. Chase, refresh yourself
Bro,
on
you
Gospel
gotta.
of John
Bro,
chapter
these people
8.
gotta send it when
Your
okay.
behavior
I'll
is
trigger it
quite
again.
inappropriate towards Candy.
Bro, Pete, it's so crazy. Like people be sending chats at the most inopportune times. Chase just left. Demise, I will re-trigger this for you.
That's happened 3 times when Candy got
Yo,
up.
Demise. Okay, so we have. Let's see. Okay, there's the trap houses. Oh, right, the funeral. Here, wait. Let's come back to that. Actually,
Okay,
Let me
let's get
just,
back.
I'll come back to that in just a sec. I have.
Put it in a box.
We had something here from. Let's see. One sec. Kaylee. Wait, actually, no. We're gonna come back to Kaylee. Julie. The main thing that occupies your mind that you'd like to speak on is the topic of modern dating and hypergamy.
Hypergamy.
Did you have anything to elaborate on that?
Yeah, I just feel like it's gotten out of control, and we should be warning like young girls about how detrimental it is to mental health and like their future and their lifelong happiness. Hypergamy, I mean, like
Okay.
I don't know.
Anything? Was there anything else?
Elaborate a little bit more.
Like on what part?
Well, how do you warn somebody with the
just,
world
like,
that they
it's, like,
come up
in the
in?
media, and it's like represented as something that's normal and even good, but
And it's everywhere.
I just don't think it's like really good at all for girls.
Well, can we first explain the word hypergamy?
Yeah, I don't know what it means
Yeah,
either.
backtrack.
Well, what's your sense of the word hypergamy?
Like excessive sexual activities.
No, that's not. Hypergamy is typically the tendency for women to date and marry up. So typically like socioeconomic status.
Yeah. Really?
Marry a rich man? We shouldn't do that?
Well, I've heard the word hypergamy used in the context
What's your argument?
of what I was thinking, so I just thought that's what it meant.
Okay. Yeah, typically it's the action of marrying. I pulled up the definition. Marrying or forming a sexual relationship with a person of a superior sociological or educational background.
Okay.
This could also be for looks too.
What would be like a better word to describe then?
Describe what?
Describe
Like-
what? Yeah,
Oh,
that's
like
what we're trying to do.
promiscuity?
Promiscuity, yeah.
Promiscuity. Got it. Okay.
The downfalls of feminism.
Got it.
Absolutely.
This is getting real.
I mean,
Word?
it's,
Okay.
it's just it's factual.
Okay. Here we have Jeannie. You said that you met a girl. Biggest crush on her. First date was at a funeral. I don't know if you told us the full funeral story, if I recall.
No, yeah, that was really it.
Oh, you just met at the funeral?
Yeah.
Did you know the deceased?
No.
You didn't know the deceased?
She went as moral support.
Yeah.
This is like from Wedding Crashers, where it's like they
No,
crash
it was
at
definitely
end
the
of
most
Crash's
awkward,
funerals.
intense thing ever, and it was like really freaking sad, and like I cried a lot because it's obviously.
Yeah, it's.
But
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's so sad.
So you
Oh.
only knew this girl for like what, 2 weeks? You said? I think?
Yeah, like 3 weeks
So
maybe.
how did she approach the situation of, hey, do you want to come to a funeral
She
with me?
texted me and was like.
And you said, hey,
we were
I'm
texting
down.
a lot. Like, yeah, I was like, you need me, I'll be there. Like,
But
of
you
course.
flew.
I flew there.
Oh, you was
from
gonna say.
Paris.
I'm pretty sure you said from Paris.
To Miami. Yeah, I was in Paris at the time.
Paris.
You had been texting this girl for 2 weeks, and you
I
flew
was down
across the
bad.
world to go to a funeral
I was
with
down
her.
bad.
Damn.
But I know I liked her though. Like I was down bad, but I liked her. You know?
Had you
And I felt
physically
bad.
met her prior?
No,
Do you
What-
prefer
what-
men or women?
both. I like both.
You don't
I mean,
have-
it just depends on
You don't lean one direction.
one more towards the other.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
Who's
used to
better
say
in
have
bed?
men.
Who's
I
better
used
in
to say
bed?
men. I mean,
They're different. I feel
yeah, they're like different.
Okay.
They're
that's
not the
fine.
same.
All right, whatever.
I can't choose who's better in bed.
You said in
Depends
your
on the
pre-show notes here, you said that you effed a whole platoon.
Oh yeah.
What's the story there?
Oh shoot. Okay. I lived in Alabama.
Marines or Air Force?
Army, sadly.
Oh, Army. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. Coast
That was
Guard?
the only base.
Why is
Coast-
that sad?
Coast Guard?
Because you know, Army, everyone's like, Army, you know,
No, I don't.
What does that even mean?
because they're like, Marines are like, and then they're like,
Oh,
you know, and then they're
okay.
like, the Air Forces.
I know.
Air Forces, you know? And they're like armies like this.
Coast Guard?
They suck.
What about the Coast Guard?
No Coast Guard.
I mean, the Coast Guard's good.
National
No,
Guard?
they're like
Okay.
good. They're like, yeah, they're
So
so
what's this? How did were you in the military?
No, we're like my family.
How did
was.
you? What? Hold on. Chat. How much men are in a platoon? Let me Google this. Platoon.
I don't even know.
Platoon definition. A platoon is a military unit typically composed of 2 to 4 squads. 100? Is it 100? Specific platoons may range from 10 to 100 people. Oh, it can be composed of 20 to 50 troops. They say
Getting 100
Jeannie,
a lot.
Jeannie.
What is it? 50?
I'm getting 7 billion.
Jeannie, how many dudes were in? How many dudes did you sleep with?
Probably at that time like 20.
The whole platoon. Was it the
Yeah,
whole?
it was a lot.
What span of time was this in?
This is a span of time.
No.
Yes, it was.
Cool. Like, was this like over the span of like 5 days or like 2 weeks?
Oh, this is a span of like 20 and maybe 1 week.
What?
I mean, 1 month, 1 month, probably a month. Cause I was like,
How did they all
I would
feel?
start
How did they
dating
all
one.
feel about it? Were they like fist bumping one another? Did any
Yeah,
of them
they
like
would bring me
you?
new guys. They would be like, Jeannie, the next batch is here, like coming in from.
How did this unfold? Where were you?
I was in Alabama working at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Okay, and one of them came in and he was like,
He
"Yo."
would, yeah, and then he would stay for me like after work, and I'd be like, "We go into my car," and like we would go to my car after work, like do it.
And then
Yeah.
how did that translate
It's fine
into, yo, you should sleep with my whole platoon?
It was like, bring your friends to eat some wings. And then I was like, oh, they're cute. And he was like, I was like, put me on. And he like put me on. And then he like put me on another and put me on another. And then they put me on a whole nother batch that would come in. And I was just going a little crazy then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, did they pay you?
I love my country, USA.
Did they pay you?
No.
Like I said, 1,000 lives.
No. Yeah, I know. Because now I would like
How
never.
long ago was this? You're 21, right?
Yeah. This was like when I was.
Into the mic.
Oh. I thought it was. My neck.
This was when you were what?
This was during the time. I feel like you can't say that. It was younger.
Okay. Here's
forgot
the
about
real
that.
question. Here's the real question, Jeannie. What's your relationship like with your dad?
Now it's good. It wasn't. He left before I was born. Blame the father. I do have daddy issues.
How long have you been in
And
contact?
mommy issues.
How long have you been in contact with your dad?
Since I was okay, so he came when I was 13, left, came back when I was 16, left, lived with him for a bit, for like a year. That was bad. And then now we're back.
Hold on. They were each asking each other how their blank taste. F sake, man, get the rocks. Okay.
Wait, what?
here.
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the
Hey,
rocks.
Bros, all right, let me just say something for all the dudes listening.
Bros.
This is why you must raise your daughters. Okay, dudes? Please raise your
Period.
daughters. Thank you.
Use me as a reference.
Brian,
Be there for your child.
Huh?
TTS not chasing.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Be there for your child.
Just a couple before I do that. So, did you precisely answer the period of time that this was going on?
Yeah,
for
I
the
didn't want
platoon?
to say like the younger age because you were like earlier.
Wait,
She said it was over the span of a month.
Oh, 1 month.
Oh,
the
that.
platoon.
Yeah.
And you said it was 20 guys. What? Do you have a platoon story too?
I have a question.
Okay.
Did you think at any point that he may have been actually pimping you out? Like he was getting money from his friends?
Didn't cross my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I have hiccups now.
From the platoon thing.
My
Hold your breath.
Zen.
Hold your breath.
The
Boom.
20. Okay, the whole platoon. All right.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times. Hey, you know, sometimes it could have been a what are some other units that in the military? There's it could have been
I didn't get that far.
a brigade. Is it? Wait.
A
hold on.
brigade.
Battalion.
A battalion. Sorry,
Battalion
I'm
is
fucking,
a.
I don't know.
No, I don't know actually.
Hold on. Let me look at the different kinds of form, like what is it? What military groupings? Is that what it would be?
Military group names. Is that what you're trying to say?
Military units. Okay, so. Oh my God! Why is it giving me this bullshit? Hold on.
They were
Just search
Rangers.
different kinds of military units.
They were Rangers.
So, here we go. Okay, so there's a platoon.
Yeah.
There's also a company, Bravo company.
Okay.
Do you think like maybe a company, a battalion?
Battalion, I know that.
A regiment.
I don't know.
There is a brigade. A brigade.
Sure, I never did.
A brigade is 3,000 to 5,000. You know what? We should start asking women not what their body count is, but the
how many
how many men in a military unit they can fill.
Well, has it been a platoon?
Has it been a platoon?
Now, if we start getting
That would
into
be so
divisions, if you get into divisions,
You should definitely do that.
There's corps. There's corps. Is it corps? Corps. I don't know.
Corps.
Field army. Field army.
Like, how bad are you? How bad?
That's
are
like
you?
100,000. If you're like, if you.
Oh my God, my vajayjay. Oh my God, that would hurt, y'all. That thing would be whoop.
All right.
Candy's like, sign me up.
I have a lot of stress to relieve.
I've already been there.
Hey Chase, this one came through while you were gone.
Miles donated $99. Chase, refresh yourself on Gospel of John chapter 8. Your behavior is quite inappropriate towards Candy.
All right, thanks, bro. That's probably relevant to me roasting her a second ago, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I feel like that's fair. I've spent like a large portion of this podcast trying to call her away from a life of sin towards having faith in God and believing that He can fulfill the longing of her heart. So
I like that you even did that, and then at the end, what I liked it was at the end.
What did you like? Tell us what you liked.
I'm trying to tell you.
Tell us what you like. Go ahead.
Okay. So at the end, like I like how you were like, well, you don't make me forget. You were like, oh, if you don't want to, you can't help. You know, you can't change whatever if you don't want to change. And then you like kind of stopped. You know, you weren't like forcing it too much down her throat. You were just like, all right, if you don't want it to change, that's on you.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. all right. I get it.
The fuck is that? Holy, sorry guys. There's like a fucking tractor going fucking by outside.
I was tuning that out.
Derek the Trader. Question for the ladies: when it comes to previous relationship, can you name one thing your ex did wrong and one thing you did wrong before you broke up? Starting with you. Go ahead.
I would say one thing I did wrong was not respect the relationship enough. And then
you cheated on him?
No.
Oh, how did you?
What does that mean?
How did you disrespect the relationship? Or
I feel like since we started dating at such a young age, I was more selfish than I think I would be in a relationship now, just because I was young. So I was just like, oh, well, I want to go do this or I want to do that, instead of just asking, like, how do you feel about me doing this?
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't really a partnership.
Yeah.
It was more of just like...
Your world revolved around you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And then what he did wrong was the whole, like, laziness and then kind of, like, blaming it on me type thing. Like, he felt like he wasn't a man, and then it kind of, like, I feel like always went back to me. And
he should have taken accountability.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And gotten on top of his life.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. What about you?
We literally live the same relationship.
No, and we're like literally the trap house thing. Like, so I lived in Atlanta.
Yeah. Oh, girl, you was ghetto too. Yeah.
Yeah. So there was parts
you
of my
lived
life.
in a trap house too?
I didn't live in a trap house, but there was moments where I was like going back and forth between like going to a trap house to do stuff like that. I got arrested at one point in my life as well. So I don't know if that's like a Southern thing.
I think it might be.
Damn straight, damn straight, girl. Yeah,
okay, Jeannie, what about you? What's your answer? One thing you did wrong and one thing he did wrong.
I think I didn't
don't tell me.
Take him seriously.
Okay.
I didn't respect him. I didn't take the relationship seriously. I was just like all over the place. I don't think I was ready for a relationship. I shouldn't have been in one. And then he was just really lazy, didn't do anything. He wanted me to do everything for him. Everything. And then would blame me and be like, you demasculated me. Like, you said that you would help me, so you should, and blah, blah. And like, he was like, you said this is this. And I was like, yeah, I said it. But now I'm like, all right, do something. Like, I take it back. Like,
so he should have taken accountability as well.
Yeah, for sure.
How do you feel like you disrespected him?
Sometimes I feel like sometimes he was good. And I was like, okay, maybe I was gaslit. I was probably gaslit.
Oh, you were gaslighting him?
Yeah. No, I was gaslit.
Oh, you were gaslit by him?
Yeah. Like, you
But
don't
my
respect
question
me.
was, how did you disrespect him?
I guess I didn't. I take that back.
Oh, you never disrespected him?
I mean, sometimes.
Okay.
We fought a lot. I guess I disrespected him by downgrading him. And maybe, like, I should have, like, helped him more. But, like, I did. Like, I did a lot.
What do you mean you disrespected him by downgrading him? What does that
Like,
mean?
I'd be like, why are you being so lazy? Why aren't you working? Like, you could be working. You're just pathetic. Like, you're not doing anything. Like, you could have got a job at Burger King. Like,
Yeah,
I could have. You could have.
I don't think that's disrespect. I think a woman should hold her man to the standard of working.
I think we had similar things where, like, you start to feel guilty because they kind of make you feel guilty.
Yeah.
And so then you think that, like you said, you're not respecting them or, like, being sensitive to them.
Yeah.
But then there's also a point, like he's saying, like, they kind of have to, like,
get it together. Yeah.
I mean, I'll concede, if he was saying that you were being disrespectful to him for telling him he should get a job, that's absolutely gaslighting.
Well, he's being disrespectful to you by not getting a job and making it a partnership.
He used to tell me, because he'd be like, one time I got him Ubers and stuff like that, and he was like, you should be giving me that Uber money, not getting an Uber. I'll ride the train. Give me the money. And I'd be like, because I don't.
He have a drug problem?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
He just wanted your $20.
He just wanted my money, yeah.
Sounds like a cheap guy.
Yeah, he just wanted my money.
Okay, what about you?
So I'd say the thing that I did wrong was I would have male friends, like I'd text them, then like platonically, and the boy I was with, he didn't like that, but I just still kept talking to them because I was like lonely. Like he would just play his video games all day, every day, and I would just sit there and I'm like, what else am I supposed to do? You know, I had to have somebody to talk to. You know?
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. No, it is not a southern thing, it is a white trash thing. Please do better. I grew up dirt poor in Tennessee, but I made good choices and now I am no longer poor. Listening to the Bama Girl is like listening to 4-pack-a-day lot lizards do better.
I love getting roasted. These are so funny. Keep it coming.
Grid Motorsports.
Like, who would come up
Grid
with that?
Motorsports
A
standing up
4-pack?
for the honor of the South right now. Very based. Very
Yeah,
based.
you got a little hurt by that.
Props Grid Motorsports for making something out of yourself too, despite growing up dirt poor. So it sounds like your boyfriend wasn't giving you attention. You wanted attention, and you looked for attention from your male friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, look, if I was in a relationship and I was giving my girlfriend plenty of attention, but she was like texting other guys, I'd be like, yo, what are you doing? Stop or we're breaking up. But if he's not giving you attention, like, it's on him.
And also I like didn't stand up for myself. I would just like kind of just do what they wanted me to do, and I was literally like at some point I was his mom. I was doing his laundry. I was picking up after him, like just because I felt trapped.
This
like there
whole
was
side of the
nowhere else
table
I
is
could
filled with
go
mommies.
to.
You have mommy issues as well?
Yeah.
I have mommy issues.
Never knew my mom. I was raised just by my dad.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, sorry to hear about your dad too. Okay.
She was like a bitch, like, you know.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, she was like cluster B, you know, crazy, whacked out.
Okay. Stop mothering your boyfriends, ladies.
Yeah. Well, now I'm good.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Now I'm single. Well.
Candy, how about you? One thing you did wrong in a relationship with an ex, and one thing he did wrong.
I think it's, I don't know, in hindsight, the one that I missed the most, that I feel like I messed up, I smothered him, but like when you are first getting to know someone and you're really enthusiastic about who they are, like you want to spend a lot of time with them.
I think she could relate with that.
I knew you were gonna say that, and I was like,
Got her.
Speechless.
Yeah. What do you feel like he did wrong?
He was just crazy. He was straight up, like, super crazy.
Define straight up super crazy.
You know those.
What are we talking
like
here?
fringe types where they're an artist and they're passionate, and but they're way off the other end.
Okay.
Like I don't.
Can you give an example?
I don't think I ever saw him one day when he was sober.
Damn.
Yeah, I think he self-medicated with like acid.
Wow.
I'm not saying like
that
on
will
a
make a man
daily-
crazy.
Acid.
That will make a
daily
man
basis.
super crazy.
That's like 13 hours.
Yes.
That freaking sucks.
In a previous relationship, one thing you did wrong, one thing your ex did wrong. Go ahead.
It'd probably be a shorter list saying what he did right, and the one thing I did wrong was not leave him sooner.
That's not. That's.
Wait, what? Wait.
There was too many things he did wrong.
What did you do wrong in the relationship?
Women
though,
never take accountability for the.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll be a rare day when that happens.
She didn't.
What did you do wrong in the relationship besides leave him sooner, or not leave him sooner? What did you do wrong?
I didn't really have time to mess up. He was always gone cheating.
Okay, that's
Like,
putting the accountability on him again. Like, is there anything you did nothing wrong?
She's perfect.
Like,
She's perfect, I guess.
That's the one relationship I can say I was perfect.
Okay, what about a relationship where you weren't?
Yeah, probably talking to guy friends. Same thing.
Ladies.
Yeah.
If you're trying to hold on to your relationship, why are you talking to other dudes?
Okay, I was like 18.
We just like the attention, you know, like they make it's good conversation.
Okay, there's a great lesson here for all men and women watching. Dudes, take care of your woman unless you want her to start getting attention from other guys. Ladies, if you start talking to other dudes, prepare for your dude to drop you.
Yeah. I mean, that's true.
Wait, can I have
So
you
basic.
scoot your mic that way, please? Also, when you got up earlier, the clip, if you can, if it's too far into the, don't worry about it. I thought if it was next to you, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I thought if it was just next to you, you could grab it, but never mind. Wait, just really quick on you. You said that, and I was gone, I think, when she responded, but you said,
Her
for the
boyfriend
attention.
played video games all the time, and he would never give her attention, so she started texting her male friends for attention.
Okay.
Which is on both of you guys.
Yeah, I mean, he's
on both of you
fucking
guys.
up a little bit there for sure.
Just
But
completely messing up.
Yeah.
What about you?
One thing he did wrong.
One thing you did wrong and one thing an ex did wrong.
Okay.
Can you center your mic?
Yeah. Can I say what he did wrong first? Because I feel like
it doesn't matter the order.
Okay, whatever.
Sure.
Like a lot of assumptions and projection, and then it made me be like, well, if you're assuming it, then I'm just gonna like do it. So I'm just gonna like text other guys, delete messages. Like that was what I did wrong. But I was just like, what? If you're already thinking that I'm doing it, like, oh, when you go outside, it's, I mean, like, what difference does it make?
What difference? I mean, let's like let that evolve for a second. It's like if a guy suspects his girlfriend of cheating, but she's not actually cheating. Using that logic, it's like, well, if you think I'm doing it, I might as well just go sleep with other guys.
Not sleep, I never did. But
I know,
it's
but like that's how the
over
logic would
time,
evolve.
like you keep like assuming, like, oh, so you went out today and guys talked to you, like, okay, like you just get tired of hearing it. So like you're gonna. That's what I did wrong.
So he was super jealous, and you were like, you know what? I'm tired of this. I'm gonna feed the jealousy.
I guess, yeah.
How long did the relationship last after that?
I mean, on and off, like a couple years, like 2 years.
That sounds like a healthy relationship.
I mean, yeah. Just saying what I did wrong and he did wrong.
Okay. Appreciate you owning it. What about you?
I think that he had a lot of trust issues, and what I did wrong was probably not realize that I also did too, so I fed into it and we bounced off each other with the trust issues.
Nice. That sounds like a vicious cycle. Same thing there.
With you, this kind of reminds me of this Eminem song, I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you say I am? Is that what song is that?
But the ending part is like, I wasn't that before. So like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. I also feel like projection.
Did you get anything out of texting those other guys? Like, did it satisfy you at all? No.
Would you like compare it to if someone kept telling you like, you're ugly, you're fat, you're this, like eventually you start to believe I am ugly, I am fat, I am this? Like, would that be similar?
I wasn't believing it though. I was just like, you keep saying it, so like you're not gonna believe me either way. So like if I answer to this text message or to this DM, like
it doesn't even matter. Like,
it doesn't even matter. Like I'm being a good girlfriend, but like
you're not believing
that's insanely frustrating.
Did you go?
Yes.
Priya?
An ex of mine hid certain vices of his that are traditionally deal breakers for me until we were a few months into a relationship. And hindsight is 2020. I should have just ended it there, but I fell into the I can help him and fix him mentality. But he perceived my help to overcome these vices as judgmental behavior, and maybe it was. I know a fault of mine is being very quick and harsh to judge certain behaviors and opinions that I don't agree with. But
Interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's good to have standards where you're like, hey,
Yeah, I completely agree.
I don't think these behaviors are acceptable.
Sure. Yeah.
I feel like it sounds like what he did was kind of like gaslighting in a way. Unless you were like, unless you were very rude or mean about it.
I never felt like I was, but that's how he perceived it. So.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of brought it upon himself by hiding the vices from you. Were you clear with him that like stuff like that wasn't acceptable to you beforehand?
I was, and then there were certain incidences where it became very clear that he was engaging in certain behaviors, and he finally owned up to it, and I was prepared to break up with him. He begged me not to, said he wanted to change not only for me, but for him, and I encouraged it, but then he fell back into it, and I became less sympathetic to those issues.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
want to move on?
Yep. So, Jeannie, you said that you jumped out of a plane with your last ex for your first date.
Yeah.
Any detail?
You've had some crazy first dates.
I know.
That's way cool.
Now I kind of like it. Now I keep wanting to do it. Now I'm like, message people on Hinge, you want to jump out of a plane? And if you don't answer, you're not for me.
Yeah.
No,
I guess a plane, because of like the implication.
What?
What's the implication?
Yeah.
It's kind of like if it's the same thing with like if you're on a boat, because of
What is the
because of the implication. It's from like this show Always Sunny in.
I know what you're talking about.
There's this thing where if you take a girl on a boat, it's a joke from it's okay. You'd have to get the reference. Whatever. You said that you had a boyfriend that you never effed for a year because his D wouldn't get hard because of all the cocaine he did.
That's facts.
Was this in the trap house?
This was outside of the trap house.
Okay.
Yes, but it was like living in a trap house with him.
You never.
Why'd you stay with him for a year?
Yeah, that's a long
I don't know.
time.
No self-love. I mean.
How old were you?
Younger as well.
It's like 15.
I had like
16.
many relationships in one.
You had many relationships at the same time?
Yeah, some. Yeah, I was kind of just dating around.
How many guys were you dating?
2 at one time.
At
one
that
and
time?
another.
What's the most that you've ever dated at one time? Like, because
One and another.
Yeah, sometimes we have girls who say they have like, and men too, who say they have a roster. They'll have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe even more people that they're talking to. Maybe not sleeping with all of them, but they could be sleeping with 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
Mine was just 2.
Okay.
One and another.
Good talk. Okay.
They know
No, that was literally it.
Did they know that you were talking to other people?
Well, I knew they were too, but I mean, they didn't know that I was, but I knew that they were talking to other people. Because one time when I was dating my last ex, my last ex, the one that locked me in the room. I came into the house he was in, and he had another girl sitting on the couch, and he threw a blanket over her head so I wouldn't see her face. And I literally just walked in, grabbed my shoes, and then left. And I was like, see you tomorrow, and then left.
Okay. And then the last thing for you, Jeannie, you say that women should pay for guys if they make more money.
Yeah.
And we kind of already talked about that a little bit, that you are a sugar mama for men. And what do the other girls here think, though? On a first date, who do you guys think should pay for the first date? Should it be split? Should the guy pay? What do you think?
I don't know. I kind of.
You know.
I enjoy a man paying for me.
Yeah, you could have just said that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I feel like there's a but.
I don't know
somewhere
if
in
there's a
there.
but. I think we should just.
I mean, but I wouldn't mind also paying is the but. Like,
Okay.
I do see her point, like, but I do think that's like a later on thing. Like, if I'm in a partnership and we're, married or something or getting to that point, then like it's okay if the woman makes more money and takes care of more things.
Word?
Okay.
What do you think?
Me? It kind of shows like, I think, if he pays, it shows he's like a traditional guy, and if that's what you're into, then
What are you
it's
into?
fine. Like traditional.
Like traditional.
Like kind of.
Why are you bashful about it?
I don't know. It's just
No one wants to admit
Wait,
it.
here's let me add this. In addition to who ought to pay, or if you're okay with splitting. Actually, let's go around the table first, then I'll do my follow-up. So, you prefer guys to pay for the first date. What about you?
I think it depends on who the pursuer is. I mean, if a guy says, hey, let's go out to dinner, and he's the one asking for the date, that he should pay for it.
Okay.
Do you ask guys to dinner?
I don't.
Yeah. See, that's like the whole. I mean, saying whoever asks should pay. It's kind of ignoring the fact that de facto men are going to be the ones, generally speaking, always initiating. So your answer may as well be men should pay. But
sounds like a good answer though.
I don't necessarily think a first
it's
date
like
date should be dinner.
it's the spin.
It's
the
fair,
spin.
but like
I like asking girls more.
it's extremely rare that men get asked out. But
I'm like, let me take
anyways.
you out, girl.
Yeah. What about you?
First instinct, I always reach for the bill. I feel weird when other people pay.
So even if like a guy asks you out on a date, you would.
That's like my first instinct, yeah.
Well, because some women will do the feign where they reach for the purse, but secretly want the guy to still pay for it. Is that what you're talking about?
No, like I actually go to pay because I feel weird.
Oh, so you'll pay for the whole bill or you'll split?
Yeah, I'll usually just pay for the whole bill.
How often do guys let you do that?
Well, I don't really go out on a lot of dates. I'm picky.
Oh, she's also Canadian.
Yeah.
Did we not mention that?
No.
Because I heard the oots or whatever.
Me and Jess are both Canadian.
Yeah.
You're both from. I think these are the first two Canadians we've had on the show. So
Yay.
congratulations.
I mean, welcome.
Welcome to America. You guys have been here before, I'm assuming.
I barely have.
To America, anyways. Okay. What about you?
I think the man, but if you're a woman that like makes a certain amount of money, I feel like you just don't care. Like you get to a point of making so much money that you're like, if he pays, he pays. If he doesn't want to pay, I don't really care because like money doesn't really mean
She's already
much.
got money. Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
For me, I love a good power move. So and sometimes like when it's like more of a fight, if they're like, no, I'm gonna pay for it, I'll like wait till they get all set up and I have my like Apple Pay and I'll pay for it. I don't know. I just think it's funny. And then they're like, oh, you shouldn't have, but really I think they like it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I always offer to split. I do appreciate when they pay though.
Okay. So for any of you here, whatever your answers were, if the guy wanted to split on the first date, and I know some of you said you're fine with that, if the guy proposed, hey, let's split the bill, in as diplomatic or nice as in the most flattering light that one could say that, would there be a second date? Would you object to a guy wanting to split the bill? Would there be a second date? Because we've had girls come on the show say, no, if the guy wanted to split, there wouldn't be a second date.
I think I would take that and like thought of like if I want a second date, but if he's like a really good guy and I really enjoyed it, then I wouldn't let something as simple as splitting the bill affect the next date.
I think we know your position. You're cool with paying. What about you?
Yeah, like in this economy, it's fine if both people pay.
Oh, okay. I thought you could have taken that in either direction. In this economy, men should pay for the first date. Okay, go ahead.
I also think it depends on the date. I mean, a lot of guys don't think outside the box anymore. Like, it's just dinner. But, like, there's all kinds of activities that you can do on a first date. You know, if the moon is full, go out and walk underneath
the moon is... Oh, so
yeah.
go
out and walk underneath the full moon to, nature or whatever. And if you happen to come across a street vendor, buy your own. Or,
But what was your answer to the first question? You said that men should pay, right?
If a guy
asks, he should...
For, like, a traditional setting...
So let's say one of your young studs asks you out on a date. He asks you, do you want him, or excuse me, would you be upset if he said, hey, let's split this
I wouldn't
taco
be upset about it.
meal?
I would probably have to wait for a payday.
Okay, what about you?
That wouldn't affect my decision. It's better than him telling you to pay.
Okay.
Second date? I don't know.
You go on a first date with a guy. He says, let's split the bill.
I feel like if you ask me to go on a date, like you should be prepared to pay or like make it known before.
Have you ever asked a guy out on a date?
Not on a date, but I've gone out with a guy and paid and not mine.
A guy you already knew who you'd been seeing for a while?
Yeah, and not mine because I knew that they're like a little brokey, so I'm like, all right.
Okay.
A little brokey.
Okay, but if a guy did ask to split the bill with you on a date,
I would
he had
just
asked
be
you
like,
on...
why weren't you prepared? You like wanted to set this up. Like I wasn't. I don't know. I'd just be like, I probably wouldn't go back.
CM
now.
donated $99.99. If you want us men to act traditional and pay the bill, then be traditional women and not have a full roster. When the girl is exclusive, then our wallet is exclusive. Stop buying dinners for girls talking to 73 guys on Tinder/Bumble. Don't be a sucker.
Facts. That's facts, CM. Well said. Well said. So there wouldn't be a second date. You'd think he's a brokey. What was the other stuff he said?
Just be prepared.
Be prepared.
Be prepared for
I feel
the
like that
day.
goes for both ends.
He is
though.
prepared to pay
Like
for
both
himself.
ends should go into the date having money just in case.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not I'd probably pay for my share and then be like, nah, I'm good.
So you wouldn't have a second date with the guy?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It just depends on the vibes. It's not
Such
gonna.
a non-answer. Okay.
No, it
Priya,
is.
but yeah.
It's yes. There would be if it was like good. Like if we're splitting the bill.
Yeah, but there wouldn't.
What if the vibes were bad, but he paid for it? Would you still go on a second date with him?
No, there's.
Yes.
Is your face okay? Are you having a seizure?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I was just okay.
It would not affect my decision for a second date or not.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
You ever offered to split the bill on a date?
Oh, all the time. All the time. I'm the king of splitting the bill.
What a rabbit hole.
Not surprised.
I am the king of splitting the bill. Look, so if I can tell that the girl is worthy, then I'll pay for it. Then I'll pay. It's not. I won't make a big deal out of it.
Like, this isn't a girl I want to be dating, so.
Yeah. But if she's like a non-traditional chick, then you might ask me, Brian, why are you dating a chick that's
Brian, why are you dating a chick that's non-traditional?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Why put money into someone you're unsure about, though?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Well, why waste
Like
your
first
time?
date, that's
Yeah, exactly. I think the women should pay the whole bill, actually.
But they're unsure about the guy too.
Yes. No,
So it should be
I'm
50-50.
kidding. No, that's my troll. That's my troll answer. My real answer is that. Okay, there's a couple different angles. First off, as a guy, if you want to min-max your success with women, you should pay for the first date. Let's get that out of the way. If you want to min-max your success, you should definitely pay, because there are some women who are going to object to having to split or whatever. Now, on a purely principle level, I think that in the current dating landscape, people are moving in very shifty ways. People are talking to multiple people at the same time. People are dating multiple people at the same time. People are sleeping with multiple people at the same time. And my standard is, I would feel like a sucker if I took a girl out on a nice date, did all the gentlemanly, chivalrous things, all the while she's fucking like 1, 2, 3 other dudes. And you might say, well, Brian, wouldn't you know if she's moving in that sort of way? There are some very unassuming women. They could be pleasant, they could be shy, even on the more introverted side, and have a roster and be sleeping with other dudes, talking to other dudes. So just the way the dating landscape goes, I feel, and also I think that people go on so many first dates, like you will hear from people that, like, girls, for you guys to get a first date, it's super easy. Like, if you guys wanted, any girl here could probably, if you wanted to, go on 5 first dates a week, maybe more.
I feel like that's kind of your ego, though, because what's $50 or $100? Like, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's just food, or it's just like
$50 or $100 for a lot of men. That's a lot.
Ego?
Huh?
What does that have to do with ego?
Because he's like, I would feel. What'd you say? I feel
like a sucker.
Like, why would you feel like a sucker? Because you're paying for a girl's food?
Well, I mean, if you take out a girl, and she's got a roster of dudes, somebody sent in a super chat a few minutes ago. They were like, women want the traditional treatment from men, but why as a guy would I be motivated to treat a woman traditionally if she's not living a traditional life? Like, why would I want to roll out the red carpet for a woman and treat her so right if she's got like a whole bunch of dudes she's sleeping with? Why would I ever want to do that?
To add to that, a lot of women want the benefits of being modern women while still receiving all the benefits of traditional male courtship.
That's facts.
So for example, here's one scenario that I've frequently given. Let's say you said $50 to $100 date.
or $20 or $40. I don't know. It just feels like.
Even if I would not recommend men, even if you're inclined to pay the entire bill, don't spend that much. You can go get something reasonable like a cup of coffee. Actually, maybe
a cup of coffee.
You can do a free date. You can get a cup of coffee. You can go grab, a drink, glass of wine, whatever. But I don't want to be in a situation where, for example, and this happens to a lot of dudes, you go on a date with a girl, spend $50, $100, maybe you get a nice dinner or whatever, and then date goes well. She gives you a hug at the end of the date. Date ends at 9 p.m. She then goes over. Oh, bear in mind, there's some leftover food, so she got a doggy bag. She took that doggy bag over to the guy's house who she's fucking, who, by the way, never paid for a first date, never took her out. He's just some hot dude who's always 11 p.m. on a Friday. What you doing? Come over. Never had to do any of that traditional courtship, but he's really attractive. He's charismatic or whatever is the attraction trigger for her. She just goes over to his house immediately after the date, gives him the doggy bag of the food that your date just paid for. You give him the food.
I know, but why is the scenario always that the girl is like a hoe? Like, there's guys that are hoes too. But you're portraying this whole like, oh, the bitch got a whole roster.
No, well, I mean, it goes the same way. If you're with a guy who's like a player,
but girls invest into their date too. Like,
hold on. If you're with a guy who's a player and he's like sleeping around with a bunch of women, but you're a woman who wants to be with him, like, you shouldn't offer him your exclusivity and your devotion and like your support. Okay, but like you said, like he just said about how the guy doesn't know what the girl has going on. The girls sometimes don't know what the guy has going on either. So, and girls put in a lot of work for their dates. They get their hair done, they get their makeup done, they get their nails done. That's just as money.
Anyways. Well, let me adjust. So sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Do you want to finish your point and I'll respond?
No. I'm just like feeling a lot of like, okay, like, why does the bitch deserve like a date
Your
for
words,
me to
not,
pay?
I didn't say bitch.
Okay, like why does the woman deserve to get paid for when like I don't really know what she has got going on? Like, time like will tell everything. So the girl's taking that chance too, figuring out who the guy is.
Right, but the difference is that on a date, as a guy going in, the most that I can expect is to split the bill. Very few guys can go into a date with the expectation that she's going to pay for everything. So it's specifically it's not an equal dynamic in that sense, in that men are either going to be paying for the entire meal or splitting the bill.
If you're a traditional man, you're the provider, right? And you're saying, but you don't want to lay out that red carpet for the girl,
That's not what I'm saying. If I take a girl that I really like out on a date, I'm going to pay for the date. But if I find out, I mean, if I wouldn't date a girl that was doing this anyways, because I can just like tell.
That's what I'm gonna
But like if I took out a girl who was like talking to other guys and stuff, and I could detect that, there's 0% chance I would roll out the red carpet for her.
Okay, so.
But like if I'm getting to know a girl, I'm still gonna pay for the first date. Sometimes though, there's been girls that I've detected like a possible princess complex with, and I've taken them to like very inexpensive places and then not paid for their meal just to see how they would react. That's a fun little test that you can do as a guy too. But it's like what Brian is saying. Look, he has a different style. Like if he doesn't want to pay $50 for a first date, that's like his preference. Mm-hmm. If I really like a girl, I'm going to do it.
Has that happened to you before, where like the girl was like sleeping with? Is that why you think that, or you just are nervous?
The thing is, it's the modern dating marketplace. Like you take a girl out here in Isla Vista, for example.
I'm just trying to wrap my mind around it because I would never do that.
It's like this.
There's a lot of women who move like this.
You take a girl out here in Santa Barbara, for example. There's a pretty high chance that she's like
talking to other guys.
Yeah, talking to multiple guys at the same time.
And the guys aren't. Or like,
it's not about whether or not the guys are. The point is, if you like a girl and you want to take her out around here, there's a high chance that she's talking to other guys. And if you know that she is, it's like, why would I roll out the red carpet for you if you're talking to these other guys?
Completely flip the script.
Maybe she could be the one though.
Yeah, maybe.
So like,
just depends on
like
whether or not.
Rolling your dice, like
depends on whether or not the guy wants to take that gamble.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like a chance situation.
Wait, why do you do the princess treatment thing?
Mm-hmm. Why do I do the princess treatment thing?
You want them to like not be princessy, so you like test them.
Yeah, for example, there was a girl that was a model that I took out like 8 years ago or something like that, and she was like super sought after in the industry, and like fashion models often have like a lot of guys throwing themselves at them with a lot of money, and I was like, yo, let's go to Chipotle. I'm not going to pay for your meal. Let's just see how you respond. And she was totally cool with it, and she was super humble and down to earth.
So then you find out she's a good person.
Yeah, and I was like that, and like when I found that out, I was like, I would be down to really invest money in future dates.
Yeah.
You know, because I was like, I really like your character. But if on the spot, if she had been like, "Are you kidding me?" I would have been like, "Nope."
I feel like
peace.
in the situation that we're coming up with, though, you would probably know that about a person if they're like talking to other people or like have that kind of attitude. Well, if you're asking them on the first date, you probably met them at some point.
A lot of people meet on dating apps.
That's true. That's true. I wouldn't.
I mean, there's a lot of unassuming women who you might not think that they're seeing multiple people, but they are. And look, guys can move in shady ways too.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Yeah, it
like if you're a chick, feel out the guy. Like don't commit yourself to a guy if he's not like going to commit to you.
But then that goes back to why you should just probably split it.
Sure.
Split the check.
Sure, you can.
Well, you were saying something about how women do a lot more to get ready for the date. Did you want to elaborate?
They invest. I don't know. I don't know if anybody can like.
No, yeah.
I agree. I see what you're saying.
Like guys, they get a haircut, they take a shower.
No.
I wouldn't say that guys
I have a question though.
I've got a lot to say about
Better be a
that.
clean
Go
boy.
on. I've got a lot to say about it.
What do you guys do? I would like to know.
What men prepare themselves for years. See, if a guy is asking,
for years?
listen. If a guy is asking a girl out on a date and she finds him attractive, she finds him valuable, he's got confidence, he's got game, all that kind of stuff, and she says yes to going on the date with him, he prepared himself to become that kind of man for years in advance. All you have to do as a woman is just show up to the put on your makeup and just show up to the date. The guy has to work on his career to be able to take you out to a nice dinner. If you're into fit guys, he's got to spend years in the gym working on his physique. He's got to make something of himself so that he's successful and has confidence. There's years of work that go into it beforehand. It's not like the guy just.
There's guys that just take there's guys that don't have a crazy career. There's guys that don't have a crazy body that ask girls on dates. So.
Yeah, for sure. But if you want, if you're a guy who wants like a really high value, very attractive woman, like it's a different story, you know. And a woman like that is gonna want to doll herself up and want the guy to pay for the date. But there's work that goes into that.
I have a question though, kind of related to this. So, do women wear makeup for men?
No, we do it for ourselves.
Oh,
to make
but when it comes to
feel pretty.
So
right?
Hold on. So women don't wear makeup for men, but men need to pay for first dates because you wear makeup.
I didn't.
But you don't do it for the man. But he has to pay for it, even though you don't do it for him.
We're not I mean, can anybody do you wear makeup for men?
I would say yeah. I wear not just for men, but for myself.
Grid One
we'll come back to that.
Donated $100. Men, do not to make bad investments of time, effort and money. With the modern non-traditional women there can be no first dates. Meet at a social event such as cars/coffee or a trip to the range. Get to know her and see if she is playing you.
Yeah, thank you, Grid One. Appreciate it.
Based comment. Very good input, bro.
Go ahead.
I think I would be lying if I said I didn't wear makeup for men. I would say I wear makeup to look pretty for other people. So, I mean, yeah, wear makeup for men.
Yeah, I wear makeup for the men on
into the mic, please.
I wear makeup for all of you men.
Is that a sarcastic
No,
comment?
it's dead serious. I gotta cover up these underbags.
No, but generally speaking, though, when you wear makeup,
But when you feel pretty, you have a better day, or
I see what you're saying. Also, I do wear it for myself because I feel pretty. But to say I don't wear it for other people to think I'm pretty, I feel like that's
lying.
I think both.
But what he was saying was for the date. Well,
if I understood you guys correctly, you're like, yeah, the guy should pay for the first date. I'm putting on makeup and getting ready for this.
I didn't say makeup. I just said girls also invest in themselves to, look good for that
in different
date.
ways.
I'm not saying it's.
Is it a different investment than they would make on a daily basis, though?
Do you do anything extra when you go on a date, or
yes, I would say I do.
Some girls buy outfits. Some girls want to fix their
I mean,
nails.
that's
I bought
on
a new
you,
outfit.
You don't?
And stuff,
I do not. No.
That's on you.
Oh.
I would say I have.
How much does a fraction of the
So what
makeup?
do you do when you get ready for a date?
Just what I would do if I was going to meet
You're way too far from the mic. Has that been the case the entire show?
No.
Okay.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
No, just anything that I would do if I were meeting some friends for dinner or something of that sort. If I was going to a business meeting, I'd do the exact same thing. So yeah, I do put effort.
Make sure
I do
that
put
you're-
effort into my appearance.
Okay.
I'm not denying that, but I don't do anything different on like. I don't buy things specifically for the date. I already have the things that I use, the material items that I would use for that date. I already have them. I don't buy them specifically
I would
for
say
that
most
date.
women do buy stuff, though. I think.
You do more to yourself than you would sitting at home alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
And like
Okay.
going out to the grocery store or something.
But I mean, if you were going to work or going to class or meeting up with your girlfriends or something, would you?
I think it would still
put
be
on-
more for
you'd-
most women.
I do
Yeah.
more for a date than friends or work
Okay.
or whatever.
What if I told you as a guy, me personally, I detest makeup. Maybe a little bit of eyeliner is fine. I don't like women who wear makeup. If I said, you know what, you can have a pass. You don't have to wear makeup. And I've actually done this. I've said, you know what, you don't need to wear makeup with me. I don't give a fuck.
I wouldn't wear makeup.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't
Yeah.
wear
My ex
I'd
didn't let
say
me wear
don't-
makeup. I never
don't
wore
bother
makeup.
wearing makeup. I don't.
Yeah.
Don't wear perfume. I don't like perfume either.
Yeah, I
No
wouldn't
perfume.
wear it. I wouldn't do it.
Wait, I have a question for you though. If let's say conceivably the guy spent more money on his appearance in some way than the woman, should the woman now pay for the first date? Like, let's say I did something special.
Crazy,
Or
like a tux or.
should the woman now pay for the date if I spent more money?
I mean, if
Getting
he's-
ready. What if it's like, okay, here's the scenario. Metrosexual dude who's like gets his fucking eyebrows down and shit, gets a brand new fresh fucking haircut, exfoliates, I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing.
Exfoliate. Y'all should all exfoliate. All
versus
men
like
should
a
exfoliate.
spiritual chick who's kind of like spiritual and doesn't wear makeup and
Doesn't shave her armpits.
just doesn't put a lot of effort.
How are they gonna
no
go on a
deodorant.
date if they're
Huh?
two different people? I don't know.
Let's say they like each other. Who should pay?
I mean, isn't the guy always? Isn't the guy usually
Usually what?
like pursuing?
I mean, this
the
guy's
girl?
metrosexual and she's crunchy. She's pursuing him.
Oh my gosh.
Then if she asked him on the date, then yeah, she should
I feel
pay.
like again, you can kind of read
Here.
the vibes before this even happens.
Do you think women wear makeup for men?
I think women wear makeup to fit in with other women, but some women wear makeup to look good for men. It's like like a bird with colorful feathers. It's kind of like to attract a mate. It's just.
I think, what do you guys think about this? What if we just totally got rid of makeup so that you wouldn't have to compete with other women? So it would just lower, because I feel like it's a game of almost one-upsmanship. It's a competition.
Yeah, always.
Like, oh, other women are wearing it, so now I need to out of necessity, I must also be on this
And
in the
there's, like,
same
new trends.
in the same way with sports, right? You have these athletes who will start doing steroids. Now all the other athletes feel like in order to compete, I too must now
Yeah.
do steroids. So when you think about that shit,
I would be down for the no makeup. Like honestly,
let's get
if
rid
you
of
would've-
fucking makeup.
If you would have texted us
Yeah.
and been like, "I don't want makeup on the podcast," I honestly would have been fine with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I never wear
wore
makeup.
for this show.
Maddie
Yeah, I never wear
donated
makeup.
$100.
Thank you,
I
Maddie.
believe in wives submitting to their husbands. My ex-BF demanded complete submission. Do men, godly men, expect complete submission before marriage? Is it even right? God talks about submission in the context of a marriage. No? Panel's thoughts?
I'll take this first. No, it's not right for a boyfriend to expect complete submission from a woman. Complete submission is something, biblically speaking, that is exclusively reserved for marriage. If you have a boyfriend who's expecting complete submission from you, he's referencing the Bible. That's not
Bender the
that's not
offender
justified.
donated $99. Women wearing makeup is equivalent to a man renting a Lamborghini. Both are temporary, give a false sense of confidence, and are used to attract the opposite gender.
Okay. I like that. That's a pretty decent one. I think when it comes to the whole makeup thing, I think you kind of have to pick a lane though. So women constantly say that they don't wear makeup for men. They don't do the various things that they do to improve their physical appearance. They don't do it for men, but frequently use these things that they do to improve their appearance, or when it comes to wearing makeup, as pretext, as she just did, for justifying why men should pay for first dates. So I feel like you got to pick a lane. Either women don't wear makeup for men, or they do.
fair.
Good talk. Okay.
I think whether they're conscious of it or not, they do.
Yeah, there's no question.
There's
no
a comparison that women put on each other, and you might be doing your makeup to look like a certain person that you aspire to be or embody.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of people choose celebrities that they may somewhat resemble, and they try and emulate that type of look that they might have. But ultimately, it is to one up other women so that you get attention from men.
Yeah.
Yeah, I this is like honestly a silly conversation to me. I've noticed when women hang out in groups alone, not around other guys, hair's up, sweatpants on, no makeup, nothing like that. They go out in public, makeup. If there were no dudes where they were going out in public, they might wear a little bit. But when there's dudes, you know, they do all the work. Like it's not a question. I feel like you even said it at the end of your whole spiel. I was like laughing to myself a little bit because you were like, yeah, you know, like even if I'm hanging out with my girlfriends, like, you know, like we'll put on a little bit of makeup, whatever. And then at the end of it, I can't remember how you put it. You were like, it's like a mating strategy, you know, like a peacock with its feathers. You know, it's like it is a mating strategy for the opposite sex or
but
whoever you want to
most people
attract.
aren't like conscious of it; they do it subconsciously.
No, but just because it's not a conscious action doesn't mean it's any less true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A man's face is his autobiography, and a woman's face is her work of fiction.
Oh, that is a brutal quote.
Okay, that's aggressive. Who is that from?
What?
Man?
That's a brutal
What do you
quote.
mean? It's true.
Who's
It's
that from?
brutally
It's true.
What does your autobiography say about you, Brian?
Yeah.
What do you mean? My autobiography?
You said a man's face is his autobiography. What does your autobiography say about you?
I broke my nose in fucking junior varsity wrestling in high school.
Is that a true story?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know whether a part of your biography
That's a no.
is a true story?
No, that's a true story.
Oh, that is?
I
You weren't so sure about it a second ago.
I was on the JV wrestling squad.
Oh, congrats.
In fucking
Yeah.
high school.
What an achievement.
And I broke my nose. Good talk.
Nice.
What really? I want to move on from the makeup thing, but one last thing related to this. Would you guys object? Actually, wait, hold on. Before I ask this question, going around the table, how tall are you? And then do you have, related to what you said, do you have a height preference when it comes to men? Like maybe what's your height and then bare minimum. Go ahead.
I'm 5'7", and just taller than me, I prefer.
So 5'8". It's cool. Okay.
I'm 5'6", and I think like 5'8", taller than me.
Sure.
Like almost 5'7", and I think just as long as they're like as tall as me, it's fine.
How tall is your question? Hold on. How tall is your current boyfriend?
I think he's 6 foot.
6 feet. Okay. What about you? She doesn't have a boyfriend.
Oh, 5'7", I think.
Oh, okay. What about you?
I'm 5'4".
Yeah. And you said
She said she likes dudes
5'11",
5'11", and over.
Yeah.
And
Have to be circumcised, 5'11" or taller, no older than 28 or 29.
depending on personality.
Right.
Sure. What about you?
I'm 5'7". I used to always want way taller, but my boyfriend now is 5'8", and I don't mind it.
Okay.
So you have that 6 foot energy?
Taller than that energy.
Okay.
Based.
5'7", just taller than me.
How tall is your boyfriend?
Probably like 5'11", 6".
Okay.
I'm like 5'5", and just taller than me is fine.
All right. There's a lot of cap.
Stop the
going on.
cap.
There's a lot of cap. Priya, what about you?
I'm 5'8". I prefer men to be taller than me, but I have dated the majority of men that I've dated have actually been the same height as me.
Okay. All right. Well.
How tall did you say you were?
5'8".
Now, I have a question here, though, related to the height thing. So, and related to the makeup thing. Would you feel cheated if you went out on a date, on his Tinder bio, he said he was 6 feet, only for you to find out that when he was on a date with you, he was actually wearing shoe inserts to make him 3 to 4 inches taller? Do you feel that would be, you'd be upset?
I wouldn't be upset. I would be a little confused. I feel like.
Shoe inserts.
You wouldn't get the ick?
Huh?
You wouldn't get the ick?
But why would you be, and why
I would
would you
maybe get the ick because I would just be like confused about the situation, but I wouldn't feel like cheated or mad.
You'd be confused, though. Why would you be confused, or how?
I just feel like I don't know. I've never came across that, so it'd just be different, I guess.
But you do acknowledge that women care about men's height?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So why would you be confused about a guy wanting to
I would understand
make
why he's
himself,
doing
okay,
it,
sure.
but I would just be confused about the whole situation.
Sure. Okay, what about you?
I would not like it.
If he, okay.
I'd like him to be like truthful, and I'd maybe feel like kind of bad for him because that he feels like he has to do that to get a date, you know.
Okay. I'll go around the table. Go ahead.
Is it for vanity or for a medical reason?
There's
Why
no
would it be a
fucking
medical reason?
there's no medical reason to wear shoe inserts. I'm not talking about like Dr. Scholl's comfort. Like I'm talking shoe inserts to make him 3 to 4 inches taller. You were listening, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not for medical reasons.
No.
Would you care?
No.
You wouldn't care?
No.
You just said, okay, he's 5'7",
Okay.
which is shorter than your preference of 5'11". He's wearing 4-inch shoe inserts to make him 5'11", but he's actually 5'7". Don't care?
You wouldn't
I'd
care?
be like, what's up with that? But I wouldn't hold it against him.
But he's no
like,
longer 5'11", he's 5'7".
Yeah, he takes off his shoes and all of a sudden he's short.
Yeah, I'd be like, what's up, dude?
So you wouldn't care?
I'd ask why.
Okay, but
I
would you
mean-
care? Like he's like, oh, I wanted to appear taller. Would you care?
If he said I just wanted to appear taller, then I'd be like, okay, can you put your shoes back on?
He's not actually 5'11", though, but okay, what about you?
I'd rather him be honest, but if he wants to be taller, then go for it.
I'd probably call him out and then.
You'd call him out?
Yeah, I'd just
Okay.
be like, why?
How would you call him out? Okay,
I
you're on a
just
date
feel
with a
like-
dude, he's sitting right here, and you're on a date, he says he's 6 feet, uh-oh. Well, I know you said height-wise is not a big thing for you. In any case, he's wearing 4-inch
I'd
shoe
be like,
inserts.
was that a typo? Like, what's wrong with that bio or whatever? I don't know. I'd just be like, why?
Sure, okay. What about you?
I think I would just laugh, but I'm sorry if you're insecure about your height. It's
Insecure, I see, okay. Priya, what about you?
I mean, I wouldn't appreciate the deception, but I don't imagine myself being in that
So, I see. Wouldn't appreciate the deception. And just remind me, you said something interesting. What was your thing again?
I said that I'd feel like maybe pity for him, that he feels like he even has to.
Why does he have to do that?
Because he thinks that that's what girls want. I mean, that is what girls want, but.
Okay, so
he has to like change himself.
I'm just curious, why, of all your answers that you provided, that feeling that it made you feel to know that this guy misrepresented his height by wearing these shoe inserts, why do you have to do that? Why do y'all do the shit you do when it comes to your appearance? And I think, I don't know if it was you who said insecure? Are women insecure by wearing makeup?
A lot of the times, yes.
Yeah.
It's more of like an enhancer, I'd say, like to enhance your natural beauty.
But so
It's
you're
not
not secure with your normal beauty.
No,
You're,
I didn't say I wasn't.
okay.
Of course, there's degrees to it.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say.
A lot of the times.
I don't. Well, sure. I don't think it necessarily indicates insecurity because a woman might recognize for some utilitarian purpose, for example, especially if you're in the entertainment business, that looking more physically attractive has some sort of benefit. So it doesn't necessarily indicate insecurity. It could be used for a utilitarian purpose, but you could still argue that despite that, you're insecure. But
That's a very specific situation, but
it is a very specific situation, and I'd say most women who wear makeup are not involved in the entertainment industry. So I just called y'all insecure for wearing makeup. Hello? Do you guys want to fucking attack me? Hello?
You can't like generalize though. It's not that we're insecure. It's just.
I think it's different for every type of
makes
girl.
us feel better about ourselves.
I think
So
it's
you're
some
not.
people.
I don't know how I feel about myself.
lesser than, right? You said it makes you feel better about yourself. No, that's the words that came out of your
I
mouth.
like to wear it when I do
Why don't you just feel good about yourself without the need to paint your face?
I don't know. People treat you nicer if you're prettier, and it's like a strategy.
I do not think that is the case a lot. Well, yes,
I know,
yes, to
Well, yeah,
to
pretty
like
privilege,
an extreme
pretty
extent,
privilege,
yes,
sure.
it is. But like, if you're talking just kindness, no. If you're talking about getting like
getting stuff.
Getting
like
things,
benefits,
then
yeah.
yes.
Your personality makes you prettier.
I would say it depends on the day also. Like there's days where I have no makeup on and I feel prettier than when I have makeup on. So again, that just goes back to like day by day basis. Like some days you're feeling really good, some days you're not feeling as good. And maybe to feel a little better that day because something else was bothering you, you put on some makeup.
Yeah.
I just think this, men never asked for any of the weird shit
that
y'all do. Long nails, long eyelashes, makeup.
Some do though. Some pay for you to get that stuff done.
Yeah.
That is like
pretty rare though. Me and all my friends, like,
I don't know about here, but in Canada.
Oh yeah.
Chase,
some guys do prefer.
Do you Chase? Do you prefer like a more what like natural appearance? Without...
I prefer a naturally beautiful woman. I do not like a lot of makeup on a woman. If it's to the point where I can like it's obvious to me, I'm like that's actually unattractive to me.
But I will say there are guys who do like that. Like there's definitely girls on OnlyFans who have like that category where guys like that look. Like the, huge fake tits and like big lips.
It is true. There are guys
like a lot of makeup, long nails,
it's
spray
also
tan.
I feel like that's like a sex kink thing though.
It could be, but some end up with that woman and they like that girl that they can buy the nice bags for, the expensive shoes. Like they like a done up woman.
Yeah, all I know is if I go on a date with a girl and she looks like a drag queen on the date, I'm like not down.
It's also taught to us from a very early age. Like you look at any magazine, any beauty magazine, you look at Barbie, you look at Bratz, you look at any of the toys, they all got painted on makeup on them, and it teaches us from a very young age that you have to look like that to be pretty.
Down with Cosmo.
And then, you guys will say, oh, well, I like a natural woman. Why are they teaching us from a young age then that's
because it's $1 billion.
They profit off of it.
The cosmetic industry is $1 billion industry.
So we're all suckers and you want to punish us for it.
No, we're not. No, we're literally sitting here telling you don't wear so much makeup. Like don't spend your money on this stuff. That's not what
most
we want.
of the guys I've talked to like
we want
all
natural beauty.
I tell
look, this whole industry, this industry that you're describing, the whole thing is geared around making women feel insecure and like they're not good enough.
Money.
So they have to buy makeup, so they have to buy implants, get plastic surgery, do all these things. Like I as a man am sitting here telling you that's toxic. Like don't engage with that.
Yeah.
A lot of men like real natural beauty.
I do agree with that.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, but that natural beauty can be external, but it can also be internal. Women can cultivate natural internal beauty, and that is extremely attractive to a man.
Well, I think that also goes to the confidence thing, how we said earlier, like we like men with confidence. Like typically if you see a woman and she went to the club or a bar and she has no makeup on and is just wearing jeans, you're like, holy shit, that woman's like really confident in herself. So I think like you're saying, like it makes the woman more.
What did you have?
I do agree, but I feel like a lot of guys might think like, oh, this girl is natural, and like they'll have Botox or they'll have a little bit of lip filler and they won't even know. Or like guys on Instagram will look at girls and they'll be like, oh, she's like not wearing any makeup. Little do they know like they're doing like a natural beat or something.
They're using face
guys are a little bit clueless, so then it's like,
well, I'll tell you this, if a woman gets like a little bit of that stuff done,
then it's okay.
It can be difficult to tell. I mean, it's still like, I don't know, it
you can do it naturally.
doesn't like sit right with me to know it, but like a woman can get a little bit done and it's difficult for a guy to tell. But when chicks get a lot of it done, it's real easy to tell, and it creates like it's like weird to look at.
Okay,
for me
of course, yeah, no, people start looking weird. I agree, but it's like, okay, what if you have like, okay, I'm trying to think of a scenario. What if you? Oh, is this boring?
No. Go ahead.
What's your scenario?
I'm trying to think like.
Do more sound
okay,
effects.
what if you got with a girl and you're like, oh my god, she's like all natural, like I love her, like she doesn't wear makeup, and then like you find out later she's like, oh yeah, like I got my tits done like 5 years ago, like they just like felt natural or something. She's like, oh yeah, I've gotten Botox, like I've gotten lip filler, I've gotten like.
There's no such thing as natural feeling fake tits.
Okay,
I've got a fucking laser vision for fake titties.
No, I know.
I know.
So nice.
I just look, boom.
They feel
fucking
so
brain
real.
does the calculations.
I mean, you haven't seen every girl with the boobs.
It's like,
though.
boom. fucking boom, like just like Gohan right there.
But what if you never know?
Titties, fake titties, huh?
I bet I could show you someone on Instagram. Like I wouldn't want to because wouldn't want to like put them on here. But I don't think you would know.
All doubt is removed once I feel the titties. I can tell.
Okay.
Look,
then what
I
about
can
this?
watch
That's
a
very
woman
rare for
move
tits
and
to say
immediately
that.
be able to tell whether or not they're real.
Okay, fuck the tits. Fuck the tits.
Fuck
What
the
if
tits.
you're dating a girl
I'm not big on titty fucking,
and
just saying.
she
Not my favorite.
and she has had work done and you just didn't know and you think that she's beautiful, like she has a great smile, great teeth, like clear skin, she's natural, and then she's like, oh, I'm going for like my filler appointment, and then you're like, ew, what the fuck, you're getting your like lips done? She's like, yeah, I've gotten it done like twice before.
And
Then
you're already
gonna,
like 6
her
months
less?
in.
Yeah,
Honestly,
You're gonna like her less?
It would not sit well with me. Yeah.
But
you still
what's
talk to
so
her?
bad about it? Like if the girl like
Because I feel like I've explained this on previous podcasts. I feel like I'm getting catfished as to who you actually are, and on like a deep biological level, it's like I want to know. Okay, if I'm marrying a woman and we're gonna create kids, I want to know what are the materials I'm actually working with here.
Okay,
and
so
if
what
I
if she
find
told
out,
you up front then, and you still loved her as a person, and you still found her naturally beautiful, even though it wasn't natural, but it looked naturally beautiful.
that's
and she
a
was
different
honest.
that's a different story.
Okay.
That's a different story. But like to her question, if,
Like hiding it in a way.
yeah, like if she like
but
hid
who's
it.
hiding it? Like she said that she's going to her filler appointment. You just never knew. Like
Well,
you couldn't
I'm
tell.
I'm just telling you the instinct I would have upon finding it out. Like
You'd be like,
something would
ew.
like not sit right with me.
Because it
Okay,
wouldn't
how
just be
about-
about what she looked. You're thinking about when I have kids with her, when I do this.
When I
and
have
what
kids
I
with
do.
her,
it's,
her
it's
lips are
not
gonna
even
be
like
smaller?
a conscious thought.
Yeah.
it's
just
it's like a
happens.
biological, instinctual thing. It's like, oh, what I see is not what
So
I'm.
I can't
that's not
mate with
actually the
someone that
DNA
has
that
like
I'm
plastic
Yeah.
surgery. Like you guys
What?
look down on girls that
I'm
have
not saying
plastic
I'm not
surgery?
saying I look down on girls who
I
have
do a
plastic
little bit.
surgery, but it's
I
not-
do a little bit.
It's not my preference.
Chase is a nicer guy than I am.
It's not my preference.
I look
What
down
about
on him a little
like
bit.
dentist work? Like how do you guys think
like
about
what
that?
are they called? The veneers?
Like
I mean, I
veneers.
saw a video on TikTok like a year ago of some chick who like had no teeth and was like,
Raven DT donated
We're gonna- this is a good thread,
$100.
but-
Personally, I am looking for a life partner. I would not want a woman with fake breasts because they increase her risk of breast cancer and they have to be redone every few years.
Yep.
Risking your health to make yourself look like a Barbie doll
Yep.
is a nick.
Well put,
that's
Raven. Well put.
that's a fantastic point. We talked about this on a previous podcast.
So health is your concern?
Well, no, that's one concern.
There's a lot.
That's
There's a
one
lot of
concern.
concerns.
And we're just talking personal preferences here as well, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, women can get breast implants and they can cause like severe autoimmune
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
reactions over time.
I read all the stuff, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you've got that aspect of things, but yeah, for me, it's just like it's a personal preference not to have those things, and like I said, there's just like a biological, instinctual thing that happens for me when.
Okay, but what
I
about
find
the
out.
teeth thing?
Oh yeah,
I'm
the
just
teeth
so
thing.
curious.
There was
'cause some people
there was
count
this
it.
chick on TikTok who looked pretty rough before putting makeup
Oh,
on.
I know what you're talking
You know
about.
what I'm
I
talking
know what
about?
you're talking about.
Looked pretty rough before putting makeup on. Had no teeth. Looked like a recovering meth
Nick,
addict.
could you find the video?
I feel like I
We'll pull it
know
up.
who you're
Please,
talking
Nick,
about.
please
It's,
I really
find
feel
this
like I know who
video.
you're talking
The
about.
prompt you should type
So she got
is
veneers?
hold on.
She didn't just get. You'll see.
The prompt you should search for, Nick, is
It's so gnarly.
like TikTok woman with no teeth makeup transformation.
It's so gnarly. I mean, even
continue though, go ahead.
veneers. Like I wouldn't be a fan of veneers. Like I'm. It's like biological. Like my DNA is like a freaking heat-seeking missile for good
Okay,
genetics.
so I'm just like trying to figure out where is the line of like bettering yourself and then like bettering yourself too much.
Getting
Okay,
plastic
I'll put it
surgery
like-
is
I don't think he
never
thinks
bettering
getting
yourself.
surgery
I'll put it
bettering
like
yourself.
this, okay?
That's what you think.
If a woman takes good care of herself, she eats
like
properly.
hygiene, fit.
Not just hygiene, like exercises, but also eats the proper foods to support a woman's
good
nutritional
body, yeah.
needs. Because a lot of women, for example, they way overstress their bodies, jack up their cortisol. It can make them gain weight, puts the fat in the wrong
So like gut
places on
health,
the body.
that kind of, yeah.
Gut health, but also like women should eat, like if a woman can eat in a certain pattern according to her ovulation cycle, like women have specific
You
nutritional
want a woman
needs.
who knows her body.
Who knows her body, knows how to take care of it, because women take care when women take care of their bodies properly.
You can look so
It
good.
makes a woman look way
Yeah,
healthier
I
and more
agree.
attractive. taking care of yourself like that and exercising, that goes way farther
That
than
is
a lot
so
of this other
expensive,
stuff.
though.
That's what I've always said.
Not necessarily.
Oh, yeah.
If you just buy the proper foods and eat
yeah,
them at the
I think
proper
I
times
do.
and exercise.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
Because they've basically ruined our food supply here in the United States.
This is true.
You have to buy all organic.
Yes.
I
just
have
learning your
But that's
autoimmunity.
just- that's-
I know what it takes,
Yeah,
and
I
it,
guess
is,
it could
it
be
can be
expensive.
extremely expensive.
Meal
I agree.
prepping
That's-
honestly
It can
isn't
be.
that
In
expensive.
addition-
Part of the deal, though.
In addition
for
to
being
what
a person.
Chase has said about, the potential impact on health, I think it's also can be an indicator of her values, her personality. Typically hyper-focus on one's own appearance to the point that you're going to spend thousands of dollars and undergo not medically indicated, dangerous and unnecessary cosmetic surgery can be proxy for, one, body dysmorphia. That's then proxy for mental illness. I think most people don't want to date someone who is mentally ill. So hyper-focus on one's own appearance, that's excessive vanity.
Which
And
is
just
unattractive.
on its own, excessive vanity is unattractive. Now, if it gets into the mental illness territory, that's a whole nother thing. And yes, I do think that women who spend thousands of dollars to mutilate their bodies and insert toxic materials into them for, again, not medically indicated, purely cosmetic reasons, are mentally ill.
It sounds crazy, yeah.
Ergo,
I think it's a product of the illness of the modern world,
yes,
to be honest.
I don't put the entire blame on women because there's a lot of
pressure.
There's a lot of
Especially if you're doing social
messaging.
media.
There's a lot of messaging.
It's so hard not to.
James donated $99. Fixing teeth is completely different than getting plastic surgery. Fixing your teeth a direct benefit to your health. Any type of invasive surgery that is not a direct benefit to your health is not only unattractive, but should be illegal.
Sure, James. I don't know what the percentage of people who get veneers, if they're doing it for purely cosmetic reasons, or if they have. It's what?
It's cosmetic.
It's mostly
Veneers is
cosmetic.
cosmetic.
Don't they have to grind
Yes,
down?
you get
That's
rid of
they like grind it.
It's not to benefit your
Nickelodeon donated $99.
To Cardi
wannabe. It's obvious when you can't move your forehead and lips you have 10 shots in your face, or the chick next to you has 10 pounds of foundation smeared on. Women tell each other men can't tell to make themselves feel better. They're wrong.
Based facts.
Nickelodeon.
Absolute facts.
Moisturizer.
So, just my last thing on this. I do think, I think choosing to date someone who has plastic surgery is a suboptimal dating choice. Go ahead.
Yeah, and so, like...
For men. Well, I suppose for women too, but...
Yeah, I agree.
Cosmetic procedures. Oh my gosh.
Raymond
at least it got it at the
donated
beginning.
$100. Ladies, what are your thoughts about a man who would willingly have his leg bones broken and refused in order to lengthen his legs so he can be taller? $80,000
Don't
for
do
leg
that, guys.
lengthening
Don't do that,
surgery.
guys.
How would you feel about a man who would do that to himself?
It's a good question.
It's actually really
I'll get
bad
to what
for
I was
you.
going to say after. I think you guys should weigh in on that. Let's say a guy... Are you guys familiar with those surgeries?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say a guy does that and he's 6 feet tall, but prior to that he was 5'10".
Yeah.
And you find out, you date him for 6 months or something like that, and then you find out that he got that surgery, and you had a preference for tall guys, but you find out he actually wasn't that tall. Would that change the way that you guys look at him?
Me personally, no.
Okay.
Honestly, I wouldn't bat an eye at it. It wouldn't bother me.
You're talking about the foot guy that took off his shoes?
No, this is like after the surgery.
My bad.
So, like,
You're talking about the surgery one. I mean, I kind of want you to be taller.
So you would you be less attracted if you found out that he got that surgery, or would you just?
I wouldn't
still
be
down?
less attracted. No.
Okay. What about you?
I think like back to the shoe lift thing. It's kind of like, sad.
Okay, but would you be less attracted to him?
I think so because, my kids wouldn't be tall or the height that he is.
Okay, exactly.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Then we'll get them.
We're gonna move on from that. I want to make the point that I wanted to make a few minutes ago. Cosmetic surgeries, oftentimes overcompensation with makeup, all of these different things. It's an effort to enhance beauty or simulate beauty or put beauty where it might not have otherwise been in your eyes. The thing about women, met a lot of different women in my life, met super healthy women, met very unhealthy women. The healthiest women that I've met who took good care of themselves, understood, like they lived healthy lifestyles. They cultivated a really strong and healthy sense of feminine energy within them. Mm-hmm. Those women glow. And like they can wear no makeup and look like the most beautiful woman in the world. And I think cosmetic surgeries and all of these things are an effort to simulate that without actually having that true inner beauty, like I was talking about before, within them, you know. And I think they're all like band-aids for actually becoming a healthy and whole woman. Does that make sense?
I mean,
Yes,
I think
agree,
when I
but
was my
also
healthiest.
disagree, because like I honestly feel really good about myself from getting my surgeries, and you know, I feel like okay, so what I was gonna say about the whole like when you want to get married and you're having babies and like it like makes you get like the ick or something, because you're like, my children wouldn't be that way, to a point like you've already invested so much in this person, and I would say you love this person. Like you would do anything for them, like they're your person. So like for me it's like I don't care what this person has done to their body, because I'm making a baby with my person. So like it honestly wouldn't affect me at all. So like I just like I'm like, do you feel the same way? Like if you got so invested with that person, like
I think it depends on what the thing was.
If it was the one.
You know, I mean, like if I was like with a girl and I really loved her, but then I found out that like she had veneers or something like that. Like I can't deny a part of me would be like, whoa, like,
you'd be like,
something
damn.
deeply biological would be like, whoa, what's going on here? But you know, for most cosmetic surgeries, like, you know, girls come through this show and they've had a lot of work done and it's just immediately apparent, and I'm like, okay, I don't like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if you're really in love with a person, like that if you're really in love with someone, that feeling of wanting to create children with them is going to come from that love that you have with them.
Yeah, it's gonna over plastic surgery. Like it's gonna come like like that would be so little at that point, I feel like.
I'm the type of guy, like plastic surgery for me, like I spot it and I'm like, you know. But is that shoot.
CM donated $99.99.
Yeah, thank you, CM.
Brian, God gave them hair and they dye it. God gave them nails and they paint them. God gave them faces and they use makeup. God gave them a chest and they get surgery. If God can't keep a woman happy, then we cannot either.
You guys, you want to know something really
give me a rag. I'm
interesting
taking
about
it all.
that? from a Christian perspective, there's a book. It's not in the Bible, but it's referenced by authors throughout the Bible. It's called the Book of Enoch, and we're about to get esoteric for a moment. In the Bible, in Genesis 6, it says that these fallen angels came down and they visited humanity. And in the Book of Enoch, it talks about how these fallen angels, they were angels that rebelled against God, and they gave humanity all sorts of technologies that humanity used to accelerate its own destruction. One of the things that these like demonic forces gave mankind was makeup and knowledge of how women can use makeup. That was like a demonic thing that was introduced to humanity from a Christian perspective, which is pretty fascinating.
What do you think? What do you guys think about
point.
that? The demons.
Do not
makeup is
add or
demonic.
take
What do you
away
think
from
about
this
that?
word.
What?
Do not add or take away from this word.
Solid reference.
Okay.
Solid reference. Respect.
All right. Yeah, I mean, and with last thing on the plastic surgery thing, because I think some women might say, well, would you rather have a girl like who's totally flat or a girl who has some fake titties and she's got perfect boobs now that she has fake titties? Me personally, take any girl, I don't care if she was totally flat or maybe one was bigger than the other or whatever. I'd prefer her however she was before getting the fake titties.
Yeah.
Then same thing with the fake lips. If she's got a small upper lip, I'd prefer her with the small upper lip as compared to a lip filler's BBL. If she's got a petite bum, flat bum, whatever, prefer that than a big giant fucking BBL. Same with lipo. She got a little belly fat. That's preferable to having the. I've seen the lipo belly. It just doesn't look right.
Weird,
like it's uncanny
really
valley. It just doesn't look right.
That's facts.
And then the last one, labiaplasty.
Wait, what's
Sorry,
that?
Chase.
So
It's
gross.
when some women who have outy labia, they have large labia, they will cut the
It off?
labia. They'll cut the labia And that is deeply hurtful to me. I find that offensive.
Oh my God.
Brian likes the roast beef.
Brian,
I don't like these
Really?
terms.
He likes the beef.
I like to refer butterfly wings.
Butterfly.
Do you think
Or
we'll
like
ever make it through a
orchid?
show without you mentioning this, Brian?
Probably not.
It's his thing.
It's
Okay,
my
so
thing.
You're
Wow.
I'll pay for a first date. I will pay for a first date.
I
if she
like
has a
my
Audi,
labia.
by the way.
What you guys
If
need
she
to know
has an
about
Audi.
Brian, he likes 4'11" women with
Yes.
beef curtains that are built like fridges. That's what
Wow.
Brian likes.
Well, what happened to the where's the fridge thing?
I'm throwing that in there.
Yeah.
4'11",
It's valid.
large labia.
Wow.
I don't like the meat references. I do prefer. But if she's got
You like natural, so it's just like whatever she's got, you like.
what?
No, he has a
Yeah,
preference.
no,
Brian likes something you can bat around.
I will pay for the first date if she has.
Do you need to
DMs
show
are open.
proof? Do they need to show
do you need
proof
that
first, Brian?
Listen,
What do you expect them to do?
I think women need to get revenge on men for all the dick pics that have been
Yeah.
sent throughout the eons.
They're very
Wrong.
Women,
No,
Disavowed.
I won't.
women
Absolutely not.
must start sending pussy pics.
How about
Okay.
people just stop sending pictures?
What's your number?
Altogether.
That would be lovely.
I'll send one right now. I'll go to the bathroom.
All right.
Up. It's okay.
Brian,
But I have a
why
labia.
do you like it? Like, is it
Oh
like
God,
enticing?
do we have to talk about?
I wanna
What is it? What?
Is it
Do
more
we have to?
enticing?
Do we
Right.
spend
You
5
brought it
minutes
up.
talking about how much he loves it?
Okay,
Do we have to talk about this?
What's the question? What's the
Is
question?
it more
He's like,
enticing?
"This is
Does
my
it like kind of like grab around your, you know?
Lips that grip.
Yeah.
Lips that
Wow.
grip. I think because what?
Is it
what
like
for you?
tighter?
Can we not do this to her? Lips that grip.
Those don't
Lips-
grip if they're
Why
just
is it
out
disgusting?
there,
It's
though.
pretty gross.
She over
Pretty
here
gross.
has a circumcision preference.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have-
So if you
I
had
have
a
a
son,
labia
how would you
preference.
feel about that?
Wait,
Like,
that's a
would you-
totally different
I'm just
conversation.
wondering because you're like all about the natural. So like, would
we
you
should stop.
allow
I'm
all of
against.
this?
To answer your answer, your non sequitur
Oh my
question.
goodness.
I am against circumcision.
Okay,
I'm
I just
against
needed to know.
circumcision.
Okay.
It's biblical.
Male genital mutilation.
Sure.
What does that mean?
We need to end male genital mutilation.
Right.
And
just like they're advocating
circumcision.
to end female genital mutilation in
Yeah,
Africa.
10,000 labiaplasties a month, or excuse me, a year in the United States. I wish I could reach out to those 10,000 women that are struggling. I want to help you.
Their labia.
DMs are open. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so sad though that women feel compelled, not with all this other plastic surgery shit, but to mutilate their own genitalia because they got a little extra skin down there.
Do you want to know what would be a quick solve for the large majority of that? No adult content.
Huh?
What?
True.
That wouldn't.
No
If
porn.
adult
Shut
content
down the
didn't
whole
exist,
porn
women
industry.
probably wouldn't try to emulate.
I don't.
There'd
I see
still
what
be
you're
women
saying.
who
Yeah,
do that.
probably.
I
That's
don't.
probably
I don't
true.
know if that's. It might help.
I
but-
think eliminating adult content would fix a lot.
It would probably
of
help, but it
things.
would
A
there'd
lot. Not my
still be
bank
women
account.
who like want that look.
Yeah.
Not
Like,
her
regardless.
bank account.
Women wouldn't have women. Sorry.
Oh, the video. The video with the. Let me do a couple chats because they're about to fall off, and then we'll do the video. Yo, Fally. Oh, why is it not triggering? Hold on. Oops. One sec, guys. Oh fuck, that's gonna trigger a couple times. Sorry about the typo earlier. I rate myself a 3-4 on a good day. My friends have told me in the past few weeks that I look better than that. I struggle to look at myself in the mirror, so I can't agree. Hope everyone's having a good night. Hey, Fally, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
It's really nice of you.
All right, we have Seberg here. Oh fuck, hold on. Let me skip that. It's probably gonna trigger a couple times. Hold up. Oh no, okay, Seberg. It's now scuffed. Hold on. Fuck. Do you have the video? We'll do the video while I fix this.
Yep, that's her.
She's done like 1 million of these, so there's one in
That's her.
particular that's really. Oh, here,
I mean,
come back.
honestly, if you-
Wait, wearing makeup is kind of a way of lying to improve your place in the sexual marketplace, similar to a man taking out a bunch of debt to make himself look better than he is to improve his place in the sexual marketplace. I don't think either will help create long-lasting relationships.
That's facts.
Very good point, Seberg. Very astute observation. Good sir. Okay, we have last one here before we do the video. Monkey Brown. I stopped dating long ago, and this show proves my reason why. Now I have here. I'm a reed flag.
Red.
He's a reed flag. Okay. Red flag to women. I'm 45, single, no kids, and never married. So am I a red flag to women, to woman, and why?
What do you guys think? If a dude's 45 and he has no kids and he's never been married, is that a red flag?
Is that a red flag? Go around the table. Here, just starting here, around.
Yeah, I would say so.
Why?
No.
Why?
I would. It would be alert. I mean, I would definitely be like put back and need to get to know him.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, he probably just never found like the right girl.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I used to think yes, but now probably not.
Possibly.
Why?
I don't know. Kind of what she said is like everyone has their own time that they're gonna find their person. Maybe they just never did, and then maybe they just fucked up too many times, and I don't know.
No.
I would say that it's a yellow flag. If I were dating that age range, if I were presented with on paper somebody that had the exact same criteria but had been married before, I would probably be more inclined to go out with somebody that had previously been married. Because my first instinct as a woman is, okay, well, you're 45 and never been married. Have you ever shown any sort of sign to committing to a woman? I immediately think you probably haven't really grown up.
Yeah, to add on to that too, just explaining female psychology for whoever it was that asked that question, I think the reason why that would be a red flag to a woman beyond what she just said is it's going to subconsciously beg the questions, why have you never had a relationship that's worked out for you before up until this point in your life? Like what was wrong with you? This is how, I'm not saying that there's something wrong with you, but they're going to think to themselves, what was wrong with you to the point where nothing worked out? Like what shit do you have going on or did you have going on in your life to where things never worked out? Now that doesn't mean that you're like a bad person or you do have things wrong with you. Like somebody said, maybe you've just never found true love. Yeah, it's just like that's like what's going to go off in their mind.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I kind of said, I would completely agree. That's why I kind of call it a yellow flag and not a red flag.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, like I said, if I were presented with somebody on paper that had the exact same qualities but had been married and divorced before, I'd probably go on a date sooner with the divorcee. I
agree.
Do you see that viral video, that guy who's in his 30s who's a virgin? And the guy asked him, why are you still a virgin?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it was pretty good. There's a guy, he looked like fit, dressed nicely, one of those street interviewers who ask people questions, and this guy's like, he asked him his body count or like how many women he'd been with, and he was like, oh, I'm a virgin. And the guy was like, okay, why are you still a virgin at 30 years old? And the guy was like, look, ever since I was a boy, I've dreamed of finding a girl who had never been with any guys, and I've wanted to save myself for my wife, and I want to find a woman who saved herself for me, and I've never found that woman yet. So, you know, yeah. But he was a solid dude. Like he was a valuable guy otherwise. It was a good video.
Got it. Yeah, we'll do it.
This is so wild.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is so crazy.
Oh, mute the audio. Mute the audio. Okay, just imagine there's some bullshit trap, fucking bullshit music.
Oh.
Wow.
That's scary.
That's
crazy.
Wait, what? You can keep. Do it one more time. Just.
Yeah, I gotta see that.
One more time.
That's crazy.
I've seen I mean, she does a bunch of TikToks, but she'll do like putting on the makeup. She'll do the whole process.
Dude, this elicits like the most primal feeling of disgust and like uncanny valley in me.
But yeah, that's a massive. That was a good video that you found.
So does she get veneers or does she put teeth in?
No, well she
puts like
this
dentures
puts them in.
Oh.
Yeah, she lost her teeth.
The second way.
That's a huge difference. I got another question. Of the girls here, when it comes to the physicality of a guy, do you prefer men who are muscular? Maybe not like super roided up bodybuilder, but you prefer men who are like strong and muscular.
Yeah, means you're healthy.
Around the table.
I'm honestly a huge personality person. My boyfriend before was super scrawny, skinny dude.
Yeah.
And my boyfriend now is fit and strong. So I go either way.
Sure.
I think I like it a lot because that means you work out, you take care of yourself.
I actually like lanky dudes.
I could see that. Okay.
I actually love lanky dudes, but I'm not opposed to a guy that's built, just not like bodybuilder built. That's kind of an addiction, I think.
What about you?
More on like the thinner side. I don't know. My type's all over the place. Personality.
What?
Like as long as you're not like 600 pounds or something, that like.
But you don't find a guy with like who's got a strong athletic physique, he doesn't have to be like some super like jacked dude, but you don't find that like attractive?
Yes.
I'm not like, oh my god, abs so hot. Like,
Really?
No.
That's
If
cap.
anything, I'd
That's
rather
fucking
you not
cap.
have abs
That's
because
cap.
then you're comfier to cuddle with if you don't.
I think girls say
No, I'm like abs. Wow.
No.
I feel like
girls never own up to this because they don't want to appear like shallow or like just driven by.
Mean.
No, I'm totally shallow.
Yeah.
I'm 100%
But I feel like
shallow.
almost all women when they see like a built dude like on the beach, they're like, oh, who's that?
Well,
No.
I
look
look
at
like
Lily.
Chris Hemsworth.
100%. You have to be
know.
pretty.
no,
Oh my
it's a
God,
good
you have to be
point. It's a
pretty.
good point.
Okay,
I
question
almost
for you guys. What's more important, pretty face, but like like a fat body, or like
on the girl.
yeah, or like a butter face,
Nice
but like
body.
a hot body, a hard body.
I wouldn't date either.
What's the lady?
Like, what do you look at
Situation.
first at the beach?
What do I look at first at
Like,
the
if
beach?
you're going to the beach
if I
to
see a
look
woman,
for a
He's
girl,
like the ocean.
are you looking at face or body?
well, I mean, like naturally, my eyes are just
Body.
going to see her body first and like the shape of her body and stuff. But
I mean, both are good, but
But what's more
If you-
important?
if you
like
had-
if I'm
Like,
if
if
I'm
you had
run
to
like I go
choose.
running on the beach here
Yeah.
in Santa Barbara, and like if I'm running down the beach and I see an attractive woman, like the first thing I'm going to notice is her body because I
See,
can't
for
see
me,
her
I look at
face
the
yet.
face first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's even if a woman has like a really nice body, if she doesn't have a nice face, I'm just. Not
I think for a
interested.
1,000-year dynasty, face matters more than her body.
Yeah, you can change the body. You can't change ugly.
That's true. That's true. I've seen some amazing.
I mean, unless you're rich. You know.
I've seen some amazing transformations of like super fat chicks into women
And they
with
look
like amazing
amazing.
bodies.
I know.
Have you ever seen a woman so fucking beautiful that you're like, if I were to have kids with her, like that's a 1,000-year dynasty?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like-
when me and my ex were
Like
healthy,
I have
do you
secure.
know?
If I were to breed
look
with her,
good
I have
together.
secured my fucking like generations worth.
I would hate if my
of-
kids ugly.
Yes.
How do you know that those traits won't be bred out though?
That is okay. I'm not a geneticist, so I could.
You have to raise your kids well to pick right.
Yeah.
Right, but sometimes
Make them eat organic.
You have to
pray-
raise a eugenic family.
I pray they don't get my autism.
Yeah, and that, not the tism.
In the 21st century, autism is pretty beneficial.
Yeah, I got a twinge of the tism, I gotta admit.
Oh, yeah, I can
Gotta
tell. No, but like I love it. I have a lot of people with tism.
Like I'm not like formally
goodness.
diagnosed, but it's come out.
You just
No,
like
my
feel
little
like you have
brother,
autism.
I think he has
Yeah.
it.
I like autistic women, sort of.
Yeah.
Autistic BF, autistic GF.
Why not? There you go.
Well,
So I think all the girls here. Come on, you it's almost.
Wait, what about you two? Preferences?
Like, I'll look at the muscular ones. They're nice to look at.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
almost.
physical fitness is incredibly important to me. I'm physically fit. I'm in the gym 5 days, 6 days a week, so that's important to me and my lifestyle, and I want someone to emulate that.
Period.
Based.
Right.
Facts.
My follow-up question to that is, I feel like most of them were like, give me a lanky guy, but whatever. My follow-up question is, and this is the last thing on the makeup thing, how would you feel if you saw this guy who like looked built, but he was wearing, like a long sleeve shirt or something? You find out that this dude's been walking around in a muscle suit,
No.
taking photos in it and shit. He takes it off at night.
Oh my god.
I mean, you wake up to his natural self.
Well, he's got to be a little bit skinny to fit in it. We can work with that.
Well, you see, I guess.
We'll be like, get him a gym membership.
That's kind of how, if y'all like a muscular dude and he tricked you into thinking he was muscular, that's kind of how we feel with makeup.
That's like
I think it depends
I've ever
on the
heard.
makeup, the woman's
Or how about
makeup.
fake titties? That's
Makeup enhances your beauty sometimes. You kind of tell the ones that are wearing a lot, you know?
Okay.
Like that one,
All
you
right.
knew she was wearing a lot.
That's not how I feel
The
about
muscle
makeup.
suit
That's how I
isn't
feel about,
enhancing your
a ton of
muscles.
cosmetic surgery.
I don't know. You never know how under eye
Yeah,
circles
but the
could be.
surgery
like,
like
that
stays
girl
on
with the
you,
no teeth?
so it's different.
That's true. What?
Yeah,
I don't know.
but, like
The
two
girl with the no
extremes
teeth.
like that for sure.
Like that was makeup transformation. That's huge.
Yeah,
I
That's
think
like,
I look the best
That's
when
like
I'm
that's like
really,
the
really
equivalent of
healthy.
like muscle suit.
And I'm wearing
for
no
sure.
makeup.
Yeah,
That's-
she's
that's
like,
a
well, when you're
muscle
healthy,
suit.
your skin's like glowing.
Yeah, your skin's glowing and stuff when you're healthy.
And then your makeup
Yeah.
looks
did
better.
we
Yeah.
read this one? Did we read this
It
one?
goes on so much
Yes.
smoother.
Hey,
Yeah.
No.
attention, please. Did we read this one?
No, we
Um,
didn't.
Do you want to read it? Go ahead, since it's about
Pink
you.
shirt. I never date you. Okay. But you'd be fun AF to party with. I sure would. You have more than enough personality. You don't need to do OnlyFans. You can be a successful entertainer. The chick to the right of Chase should take you under her wing.
What?
That's you.
Yeah, you should take her under your wing.
My bad,
Yeah.
my
I
ring.
should take you under my
You can
wing.
save her.
Sorry.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong
Save
with her.
me.
She doesn't
Oh.
need to be saved.
Okay. I take it back. Don't
She
save
does.
me.
She does OnlyFans.
Does she need to be
and,
saved,
like,
Chase?
She
is in
actually did say
relationships
earlier
with
that
dudes
she
that-
has a lot of personal growth that she had to go through.
Oh,
Yeah, we all do, but
I'm definitely
there's nothing
going
wrong
You said
with
she's
her.
not. There's nothing. She
taking it
attacked
off
her
'cause
boyfriend with an alleged kitchen knife.
Hey,
she didn't.
allegedly.
Sorry.
Okay, she cut him up with a cup.
And that's the
No,
past self.
no,
Is
no.
that, does that
We're
say,
moving on.
like, I have a healthy, like,
No, she threw the
disposition?
cup.
She
Not
threw it at
stabbed
him
him
and
with
then
it.
wrestled him on top of it, and then
Like
he
a
got
How do you know
entirely
he didn't
covered.
throw the cup?
What'd you say?
How do you know he didn't throw the cup and get her on the ground and start
How do you
wrestling
know?
her?
How do
Okay,
you know?
no,
We don't know.
Let's back up
We
a
don't
second.
know. How would they know?
Why are we looking at someone getting into such an unhealthy relationship and we're like, there's nothing wrong there?
I'm just saying there's nothing
Period.
wrong with you.
No, I know.
She got she got screwed by an entire platoon of army guys, which was her choice. But, like,
there's
is that
nothing
healthy
wrong-
behavior?
No,
Is
but
that-
she's
are you
not
saying
the
there's
same
nothing
person
wrong
she
with that?
was years ago.
Facts.
She's
Y'all
not
have
the
great
same person.
points. And I'm
Also,
working
like,
on myself.
What
Okay?
if she finds that healthy? Like,
It's very healthy,
It's
actually.
objectively not. It's
That's not
objectively
healthy.
not healthy.
I don't wanna be like
Sleeping
that
with an
for you.
entire platoon of army guys. Like, who
She's
knows how many
burning
STDs
calories.
you could get?
the
I would
drought-
have
It's objectively
I
not
can't get
healthy.
anything.
It's years ago, though.
Thank the Lord.
You're not the
Condoms
same
are
person
for.
you were 5 years ago.
Still a deal breaker.
No, I'm not. but-
Okay, so we're not going to
Maybe
work.
if it was a squad, she could get a
Are you,
pass.
are
Good
you
to know.
telling me everything there is
Good
healthy
to know.
to
Don't
this
want your number
day?
anymore.
No, I'm just saying
There's nothing that needs
there's
to be
nothing
fixed.
wrong with her.
As a person or her
Yes.
actions?
Or sort of.
Everybody's made mistakes.
A little sweet.
So is there nothing wrong with making mistakes?
I think you learn from them. She
As
learned
long
from
as it
them.
wasn't,
You do
like,
learn from mistakes.
intentional.
Is there
Some
is
people
there
do,
nothing
some people
wrong with
don't.
making mistakes though? Has she learned from all of her mistakes? Because she's sitting here saying, "I got a lot of work to do on myself."
I mean, I do. But I get what you're saying. Thank you.
She's a great person.
Thank
Well,
you.
friends are always
I'm not
going to
saying
be
I'm not saying she's a bad
Yeah,
person.
no one's denying that she's a good person.
She just has internal problems.
Besides the stabbing thing.
I just think it sounds a little harsher when you said there's something wrong with her. So you could say she could.
Did I say that or did
No,
she?
she
I don't know. It just got
Did you
brought
say
up.
that?
I don't
She
know
said
who
that.
said it, but
Nobody
I'm
said
just
that
saying when
besides
it. When
I think that's just how she
said
took
like
it.
that, it sounds worse. I think what she's trying to say is just like she could have.
Look at women.
No.
Look at women coddling.
No
each other's
one, no one's
feelings.
saying that there's anything.
Let's go women.
Okay,
Feminism.
no one outwardly said there was anything
Man.
wrong with her. That was just a way that she phrased her
Yeah, good
statement.
got it.
No, I think that what the question is essentially trying to get at.
Oh.
Raven DT donated $100. Girl in the pink.
You're
the
welcome.
troops would like to thank you for your
Service is over, but thank you.
All right, look. Let me
Sir.
just
Legs are
keep it
closed.
100 with you, okay? If one of my bros was getting into fights with his girlfriend, where she's even allegedly stabbing him with kitchen knives,
I would be
I'm gonna be
concerned.
like, dude, what the hell is wrong with you? Bro?
Yeah.
What
like,
are
check
you
yourself.
doing?
Yeah, little do you know, he's crazy too.
It's the sex.
Exactly.
It's the what?
But guys will never
Do you
admit
see
that
what I,
it's
like?
sex.
If one of my bros did, I'd be like, dude, what is wrong with you? But women, on the other hand, are like,
Yeah.
girlfriend, there's nothing wrong. Everything's perfect. You're fine the way you are. Keep getting in those fights, girl.
Guys say that to other guys too, though.
No, we don't. Me and my
Some guys
boys,
do.
absolutely not. We call each other out for each other's shit all the
Okay,
time.
you guys are way different here then, because in Canada, no guy will admit when their
It
friend
is
in the
Canada.
wrong.
Well, Canada has Canada is full of cucked men. Like, welcome to America.
I think we're sensitive.
There's quite a few here too.
Although America's
All women are very
I
sensitive.
will actually
What?
say I am critical of my female friends, but I will say my delivery is much softer than how I would approach like a male friend.
dude, yeah.
absolutely. But I will 100%.
I agree.
like
I mean,
it.
I would
Friends
tell
on
my
their-
friend
on their
because she's my
behaviors.
friend, so I would want her to know.
What do you have? What do you have? Go
I
ahead.
feel like women are more sensitive, so you kind of have to like tell them things
Feel
in like
sweet
a
about
less.
That's a very
No.
sexist.
I feel
statement.
like-
It's
that's
true.
so sexist.
I
Guys are
see a
sensitive
pattern of
too.
behavior where women endlessly bend over backwards and do all sorts of mental gymnastics in order to justify terrible
Yep.
behaviors. That's what I see.
do that too.
Yep.
Not me and my boys.
Okay, you're a small percentage.
Yeah. and that's the standard that I want to hold all other men to.
Agree or disagree? Women would rather hear comforting lies than uncomfortable truths.
Agree.
Facts, bro.
Ouch.
In a
Give me
general
some.
sense, yes, I personally wouldn't, but in a general sense, I do believe that.
What drives that? What drives that?
Zach West might have the answer.
Donated $99. For everyone, what is a deal breaker in a relationship? Also, how much could a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
What does it do? We'll come back to that.
much
What
would that
drives
do with
that?
woodchucks?
Chase?
Yeah, what
drives
drives women wanting to hear what was it? How did you put it?
So, women would rather hear comforting lies than uncomfortable truths.
What drives that?
Narcissism.
Because the truth hurts.
I think it's narcissism.
I think it's narcissism that is.
Some women,
is-
not all women.
No.
not
well,
all women. Just I want to.
Let me finish, Brian.
Go ahead.
No, but I think feminism has told women time and time again that women do not need men and women are perfect. Women can do all things. It's just simply not true.
I think it's deeper than that.
No, I agree that it's deeper than that in a lot of cases, but I think the narcissism does come from like what the messages that feminism tries to portray.
What,
About,
what do you
needing
think
a
it is? You
man?
think it's deeper than that? What do you think it is?
Well, and I think you know what it is, Chase, but
I've got a few ideas for sure.
so I think when it comes to, and I feel like you've probably tweeted about this, when it comes to defending your ideas, when there are two conflicting ideals, two conflicting ideas, if it can never be resolved diplomatically, it will be resolved with violence. And violence is the realm of men, typically. Not to say that women can't be violent, but I think men.
I'm a little choked up there.
I think men are much more. I feel like I'm not articulating this as perfectly as I'd like, but I think that men are more prepared to fight. I'm not. Fuck.
I think.
know what I'm
Okay,
getting at? Do you know what I'm
here's
getting
what
at?
here's what I think it is.
Like a revolution.
I think the pattern I see, this is what I think it is. The pattern I see is women take criticism as an attack on like their self, like their
soul.
their being,
It
like
is.
who they are.
I feel like only if you're not wanting to work on yourself.
You say it is, but like the thing
Only
is,
if
like
you're not
if
ready
I
to hear
receive,
it.
I literally welcome criticism from my friends and the people
Yeah.
closest to me. Like
You're a
when
man.
100%.
I know, but when I'm screwing up, I'm like, yo, like tell me all the areas where I'm screwing
Can
up
do
because I want to,
better.
I want to be
Yeah.
the most effective version of myself possible. People will tell me, Chase, like you're arrogant, you're hot-headed, you get angry. People will tell me you don't respond to criticism well, all these different things. And I'm not like, I don't hear that and think, oh, I'm just a terrible person. I hear that and it's like, okay, there's room for growth.
Yeah.
But women seem to take it as like an assault on their
Soul
being.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
I
is-
knew when I was younger, but now
Why
I
is
don't.
that?
I think for me personally, when I find myself getting like that, it typically is when I'm more emotional. Like something else is going on in my life, or I'm already down, or I'm more sensitive due to other things. You know, obviously, like time of the month, that kind of stuff. Like I feel like that's when I catch myself being that way.
So when you feel like you're in a stronger position and you're less frustrated by other stuff in your life, do you feel like you can receive criticism better?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
because I agree with you. Then I take that and I, think about it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I could have maybe handled that better. I've done that better. And this is how me and my boyfriend talk. Like when we have fights, it's communication like that, and it's more of like, let's just see what we can do better for ourselves and like us as one.
Yeah. Were you basically making the point that men are less conflict averse because we're more geared towards violence?
I think basically. Yeah. I think what
I just think there was actually the most perfect answer to that was in a movie, where it
What
was
is that?
it was a line in a movie where men.
Hold on.
Butler donated $99.
Is it about herpes?
There's something wrong
I
with
knew it
the
was
girl
about
in
herpes.
pink. It's called genital herpes and is highly infectious even with the use of the condoms. 60 bodies equals exposure to 12 partners who are infected. I can assure you, she's filthy. Filthy.
Jay Butler.
Thank you, Jay Butler.
Every single show, Jay Butler talks about
The herbs.
herpes. He's a urologist. Just
He's had herpes, or he just
no, he's a
he
urologist,
doesn't want to
which
ever
is
have
a
that.
peen doctor. So he knows
He
about it.
professionally
going
deals
on.
with herpes.
He deals with the herpes.
He just diagnosed you via Superchat.
Oh,
Hey, a lot of people would.
Is he gonna give me medicine too?
Valtrex, here you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, what was the line from the movie?
Where men think, women feel.
Very true.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got another line for you.
Yeah.
Friedrich Nietzsche said, how did he put it?
Speaking of Nietzsche.
How did he put it? All things related to women, everything, it's something like everything of woman is a riddle, and the solution to a woman, how did he put it? He said something like, woman is a riddle, and all things related to women have one solution.
A man.
And it is called pregnancy.
Pregnancy. Count me out.
Speaking totally unrelated to the show, he who fights with this is from Nietzsche. He who fights with monsters might take care lest he thereby become a monster. And if you gaze for long into an abyss, the abyss gazes also into you.
So true.
Honestly, doing this show, gazing into the abyss, like it gazes back at me. I have become like having done hundreds of these shows, this shit has kind of fucked me up a little bit. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Okay, all right.
Brian, I think you need to touch grass.
I'd probably.
Welcome to the internet.
Brian, go on a run.
Okay, good talk. But hold on.
Women prefer lies because donated $99. Lies, incorporated makeup, plus sex are their primary tools for the acquisition of power. Men have to earn their value via work, sacrifice, and disposability. Truth benefits men because it helps them adapt. Women prefer lies because it helps them usurp power plus.
That was a brilliant super chat.
We have one.
That was a brilliant super chat.
Got one here from Grid.
Grid One Motorsports donated $100. A true friend gives you the cold hard truth. People that tell you the lies you want to hear are not friends. It is at best being fake friendship and at worst enemy action. A true friend will value your happiness over everything, including the friendship.
That's facts.
Related to this, I get the impression that one of the differences between men and women is men will like talk shit to their friends to their face, and in kind of like men roast each other a little bit.
Yeah.
And then they'll say flattering things about their friends behind their back. Yeah. And it's I think it's the reverse with women. You'll say nice things to a woman's face and behind her back talk absolute shit.
And say what you want to actually say.
Oh my God, I love you so much. Fuck that bitch. Type shit, you know?
So real.
Zach West, I don't want you to feel like we just jumped over your chat. So Zach West, he said...
We never got to Rippy's.
Zach West, right 2000 donated $99.
We'll get to that.
For everyone, what is a deal breaker in a relationship? Also, how much could a woodchuck if a woodchuck could
deal
chuck
breaker
wood?
in a relationship? Go ahead.
Probably cheating.
Cheating, okay.
Lying.
I wonder if he's curious, like something not obvious, like he wears pink socks or some random.
Oh, like
maybe
okay.
Zach, maybe you can clarify, but
ugly.
Okay. Hey, that's honest.
Yeah.
Deal breaker. Pimples.
Scars.
Pimple scars.
Let's go to the facial together. Let's go fix that.
Okay. Deal breaker in a relationship.
I'm trying to think. I think it's like
not being autistic.
That may help them.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Heavy drug use.
Oh,
yeah, that's super valid. What about light drug use?
That's fine.
I feel like here and there it's fine, you know.
Like just smoking like a little bit of heroin on a daily basis.
No,
just a small bit.
just a tad.
Yeah.
If they hide drug use or alcoholism.
Hiding it. What if it's out in the open?
Then it's chill.
It's cool if it's in the out in the open, right?
As long as you're at home.
Only if they share.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, probably just drug use or staying out late every night or
Okay.
Not ambitious.
Not
that's a good one.
ambitious. Mm-hmm. Not ambitious. Is a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had all this time to think, but I don't know. I can't think.
You can't think of
Just
one.
name something that's given you the ick.
Well, you were talking about those shoe inserts. I would not be able to do it.
What?
The shoe inserts.
Shoe inserts are a turn off.
Well, I just think, why lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to say drug use, but another one would be no desire to marriage and no relationship with Christ.
Yeah. Amen to both of those. Also, history of sex work. Sorry, ladies.
It's okay. Totally fine.
Drug use, history of cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The list goes on, but yeah.
Yeah.
What about you, Brian?
I'll answer
Raven
after this.
DT donated $100. If he has a dating podcast, huge red flag. Just kidding. Love you, Brian. No homo.
Thank you, Raven. That's actually, there's like news articles like beware of men with podcasts. Especially dating podcasts. That's like a double trouble, no go.
Dude, the feminist machine is in overdrive trying to shut it down, man.
Heaven forbid a man have a podcast.
The latest podcast trend is making women look dumb on podcasts.
Stupid, yep. New York Post.
Such a funny, so funny. Such a
Should
funny
we pull
article.
it up? Just Google the article.
So funny, bro.
We won't. Yeah.
It's like you don't have to make them do anything. They do it themselves.
I'm pretty sure in the clip that they included, you didn't even say anything.
A lot of the clips were just like the most tame fucking conversations ever. Nick, it's just New York Post,
Wait,
whatever.
were you in this
Yes.
article?
It was an article about this podcast.
Here, Nick, find the New York Post and the Vice article. Yeah, there's two. Red flags for me while he's doing that. Let's see.
Goodness.
Such a funny article. Not red flags, deal breakers.
Deal breakers.
Deal
breakers. Fuck. In a relationship?
No beef curtains.
Yeah.
Taller than 5'2".
Innies are cool too. That's not a deal breaker. Let's see.
Not built like a fridge.
Quarrelsome. Quarrelsome is just an instant deal breaker. Huh?
What's that?
Argumentative, constantly starting fights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to like start them.
Because once you've
It's better to live in the desert than with a quarrelsome wife.
Yeah.
It's the book of Proverbs.
Proverbs 21:19. Yeah. Check it out. That shit's dope.
It's gotta be stressful.
Okay, we'll just pull it. Yeah.
Making women look dumb is a disturbing new podcast
Scroll down.
trend.
I don't know why this video. That's just like an ad. A podcast. Wait, scroll down. What the fuck? Oh, look at that.
Hey, I know those guys.
Oh shit, yeah, that's us. And then the Vice one.
I like that they choose the
latest trend in podcasts is making women look dumb. Whatever podcast is bait, you can't. Okay, that's it. Yeah, they wrote some hit pieces. It's all good.
It's so funny.
So good.
They got dragged so hard on Twitter for posting those articles.
Yeah, all the comments were mostly super supportive. In any case, so I want to try to hit. Oh, we got Rippy here. Rippy, there's also a lot of women that you would assume have a roster but sit at home in their PJs. Generally, you should always take someone at their word unless their behavior shows otherwise, or you. Period. Let's not blackpill ourselves into being single from fear. That's fair.
I agree.
It's a very solid comment.
That's fair.
True.
And I mean, there are women who who strip and do sex work that are not promiscuous. But on its own, that's can be
that's kind of a
red
separate
flag,
thing.
yeah.
To what you were talking about before with your boyfriend, who's constantly like, you're texting all these other guys and all that kind of stuff. I think one habit that is worth fixing for just generally speaking for people in relationships, because a lot of people have like trust issues and whatnot, is not approaching a relationship from the perspective of finding the person guilty of whatever you're worried they're doing. Not approaching the relationship from the perspective of finding them guilty until proven innocent, but instead finding them innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
to his
also-
point, taking people at their word.
You trust them until they break your trust.
Yeah.
I agree with that. But it's also, I feel like a lot of guys, they're like, oh, this is a very attractive woman. Like, she must have a lot of sex or she must have a lot of bodies. But it's like, no, not really. Like,
It's the average chicks that be fucking.
I could agree.
That's facts, bro. That's facts. It's also, I mean, it's like, I think for guys, it's not just a physical attractiveness thing. It's also how you carry yourself as a woman, right? So like if I see a really beautiful girl, but she's very modest and like wears modest clothes and like carries herself conservatively, I'm not going to look at her and think, oh yeah, that girl's sleeping with a lot of guys.
But she could.
She might be, which is why it's still worth asking.
Yes.
And
There
doing
could
your
be
due
someone
diligence.
showing their body, but like they don't, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if a woman is like dressing very provocatively and like has like not
You're
very
gonna
conservative
assume.
attitudes, yeah, you're gonna assume.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah.
Jay Butler, Brian, you son of a bee. I'm not even remotely done talking about how this woman definitely has the herp. No one touch her skin, you will die immediately, and there's no cure. All P-stars have it. Filthy, 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 filthy. Yeah, I think he thinks I'm filthy. Filthy.
I love this guy. This guy's so funny.
Can he check me?
Every show. Can he check you?
Yeah.
You might have to see an OBGYN for that one.
Oh, I never heard of that.
He could probably.
I'm just kidding.
Yo, Jay Butler, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. He literally, I'm not even joking. Every show, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Every show, you've been here, Priya.
Yeah.
She was here like 2 months ago. He was talking about herpes.
No, he's funny. I like how he is filthy.
He's the leading researcher
For the whatever podcast
about herpes.
herpes.
About herpes. Thank you, man.
No, that's
Appreciate
awesome.
it. So I got some more pre-show notes here. I'm gonna try to get through all of them, and then we'll do a brief after show, and then we'll wrap. So I think we've got through Jeannie. We have Katerina finally. You said you were dating a guy for a year and a half. You just left him in June. He was a psycho. Psycho is an understatement. I find out that he was still dating his ex for almost our whole relationship. He was so good at lying that even when I had proof of him doing things, I'd still believe him. I now have a restraining order on him now because of all the stuff he did to me. So he like stalked you?
No. Okay, so 2 months into dating, we moved in together, and then 2 months into living together, we got a mandatory restraining order. That ended up getting dropped because I didn't press charges. I took him back, and then in June I left him when he went to the gym. Just packed up and left.
Wait, what? Why did you get the restraining order?
Neighbors called the cops because they heard a lot of stuff being thrown around and stuff. So cops showed up, took him to jail, and they're like, "Yeah, we're putting a restraining order."
No kitchen knives though.
No, it was a flower vase actually.
Did you throw it or him?
He did. Yeah.
What catalyzed this fight?
Because we were supposed to go to a night market, and he went out drinking or cheating, whatever he was doing that night. Showed up, and yeah.
And you were like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was like, I don't really want to hear about how much fun you had tonight. Like, I just want to go to bed. And then that like flipped a switch.
What? Why?
I don't know.
What did he say in response?
Honestly, I don't even remember the first thing he said. It just like all of a sudden starts
flew
getting
into a
mad.
rage?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
sounds like the kind of relationship that leads to domestic abuse, like hardcore.
It's spot on.
You said he was dating multiple other women at the same time too, but you didn't know about them?
Well, okay, so before moving in together, I saw on his phone him texting his, I guess, current girlfriend, and he just said that she was texting him about clothes he left behind. And then after moving in together, she started messaging me, sending me their tapes and stuff. And then he would just say that they're old and all that stuff.
Old tapes?
Yeah, it turns out it was like a dozen girls.
Damn, a dozen?
What kind of tapes
or
were
more.
these? What kind of tapes were these? Like sex tapes?
Yeah. I didn't know if I was allowed to
His
do that.
ex was sending you those?
Yeah.
Of
Like
herself
to your
too?
phone?
Yeah, of them together.
Wow.
Got free OnlyFans from them.
That's so gnarly. How
Yeah.
did you feel about that? How did you respond?
Well, like I said, he was just so good at lying. I was like, oh, must have been from before we were together. She's crazy.
Oh, that's horrible.
Wait,
to
so
watch.
during your relationship, he was making these and then they were being sent to you?
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like the worst relationship ever.
Yeah, and then after I left him when he was at the gym, I literally just texted my dad. I was like, okay, I'm packing up, let's go. Moved out in like an hour. And then, he started stalking me, sending me like death threats and stuff. So I had to get a restraining order.
It's horrible.
That's a yikes.
You
That is a
ladies got to
yikes.
pick better guys, man. What the hell?
Well, I did now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. You said you've been in a relationship for 2 years now, right?
2 months. We've known
sorry. I misread that.
We've known
2
each other
months,
for
2
like
months.
4 years, though.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Wait, Chase, what would you do? You're dating a girl, and her ex sends you a video of them having sex.
Bro, I would like
really bad.
lose it and probably break up with her.
I might have to.
To be honest with you, I'd probably immediately break up with her.
Because like if you have sex with her again, that's like now in your head.
Yeah, dude.
So, and
Dude,
that's why
it's
men
not
don't-
even, it's not even about like having sex with her again. Like, yeah, it would be in your head then, but like just any time after that point, having that mental image in your mind, like I have no idea how you could have possibly dealt with
We
that.
didn't really have sex because he was always too tired, but it was because he was having sex with other girls. So
Okay, that guy's a nutcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I would like, I would
That
like
would break
lose
my
it.
heart.
What would you do?
yeah.
I'd probably end the relationship.
Yeah.
It's not her fault, but like the image scorched, burned into my eyeballs.
Yeah, I don't know how you
I'd be
recover
very-
from that. And I feel like it's kind of different between like guys and girls. Like obviously it would suck for any girl to see her boyfriend with another guy, but like as a guy, dude, like
Men are more territorial.
so much more territorial. For me to have that mental image burned in my mind would like rip apart my mind, bro.
Well, now they're
Which
back
is-
together, so she's even crazier.
Well, which is why I think a lot of men would struggle to date a woman who does OF, who does
Yeah.
porn.
No way.
Because there's images out there of her having sex with another dude. And
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
Yeah. It's not just
It's
hard to
hard.
see. It
It
just like
hurts.
tears apart your mind and your soul.
It stings. Ooh, it stings.
Yeah.
But what's the
What's the difference?
What's the difference of like seeing this stuff
And knowing she's fucked another guy. I mean,
Because
we're very
before
visual.
you don't have a picture
We're
to
like,
put.
we're very, we, like,
And a
I think
visual creature.
most men, like,
Well, you can compare then too. Like you're seeing the situation, like how they're being intimate, what he looks like. Like I feel like it's more intimate than
Yeah.
just knowing like, oh, she fucked some guy at a bar.
Yeah, definitely.
I think a lot of guys want a woman's undivided romantic and sexual attention.
100%.
And anything, even if it's in your past, I know this almost sounds crazy, but like we don't want to think about or know the previous sexual things that you've done with men. We don't want to know it. It stings, it burns.
I agree. I don't want to know
Hurts.
it with my boyfriend
Hurts.
either.
What about the guys that want to know? That like literally
Cucks.
ask you. What does that mean? What does
It's like
that
a
mean?
fetish.
What
probably.
is it? Why are they asking you?
They start getting
They
a
just want to
stiffy.
know.
Is it because they're like
Ew.
vetting you and they're curious about your past, or is it like they
I've
have
been
like
with
a cuck
someone that
fetish?
he was like, I want to know everything about you. I'm not going to be able to know you unless I know everything you've ever done in your past and this and like how you grew up. He was like, I'm not going to, how will I know you as a person if I don't know your history? That's what he would tell me. And I had to tell him
What,
everything
you
I've
gotta
ever
tell
done
them
in
like
life.
fucking positions and shit?
Like, no, just like everything I've done. If I had a threesome, if I've been with girls, if I've done this, and like how many, like, he want to know everything that ever happened in my life.
I think that's fair. I mean,
Yeah.
like if you're having like a serious relationship, like
yeah, he was like, I want to know your whole life story. He was like,
Yeah,
wanna
I
know
mean
everything.
like those are questions that a guy is going to ask a woman if he, like she said, is serious about her.
Yeah.
Like if I'm talking to a girl,
Then you wanna
damn
know.
well do I want to know whether or
Yeah.
not she's done a threesome? Because
Yeah,
if she has,
if
I'm
she's
like,
done
I'm
a
out.
lot of stuff.
What if
Yeah.
it's like, is it worse if it's a guy versus a girl?
It's bad
do you
either
mean?
way.
Well, like devil's threesome versus
Of
two
course.
dudes.
I mean,
Yeah,
even a girl and a guy would like be a deal breaker to me, but
Okay.
two guys is like, bro, dude. When I was in college, when I was a freshman in college, there was this girl in my dorm complex that had a train ran on her by guys at a party in front of other people.
Was it the platoon or a squad? Coast Guard or?
Dude, I remember when I heard that, I was like, I think that was the most disgusted I maybe had ever been in my life. It was so gnarly. Like, how would you feel if you found out that a girl had like a threesome or a foursome with a number of other guys?
A girl I'm interested in?
Yeah, like do
Oh.
you, okay.
Like if it's just some random chick.
A
that
girl,
I'm
a girl that you're interested in. I wasn't interested in this woman, by the way, but
So then why did it bother you?
That I would not want to date her.
Why did it bother
I would
me?
feel
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking to myself, dude, that's somebody's daughter, and she's getting a
Yeah,
train
see,
ran
it
on her
doesn't
at a
bother
party.
like stuff like that. Just like doesn't bother me if I'm not like I don't know. I just wouldn't care. Like she's doing whoever
Yeah,
it
if it happens
is.
to someone else, I don't care.
They're like doing
That's
their
not
own
none of my
thing. Like
business.
they don't affect me. Like I don't know.
Get
It
the
just
rocks.
like wouldn't bother me.
Abdul?
I still find it
Get the
gross.
But I
rocks.
see
definitely
your
so gross.
personality.
It
but-
would be.
I have a strong disgust response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is a guy.
I would feel.
completely agree.
Yeah. It'd be. Yeah, I'd feel like that's kind of gross.
Kind of.
Fathers are the ultimate
I'm
cucks.
very, very.
Like you meet this girl, she's perfect. She's got the beef curtains. She's 4'11", super passionate about your podcast. You find out a train had been ran on her.
No, it's a done. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Dang.
Can't do it.
Yep.
No, well, I mean, I feel like I'm pretty extreme with it. Like, even on a first date, when of course, like, you've just met me, there's clearly no expectation of commitment or anything. If I find out on a first date that you've recently had sex with another dude, even before you even met me, I'm already like, ugh.
Yep.
Like, bro, there needs to be I don't know what the minimum is. At least 3 months.
So you guys are very
preferably
intimate people, for sure. Like, sex is very important and intimate, and
Yeah, absolutely. It's like the most sacred thing that you can do with another person, you know.
So I have a question. What is like an acceptable body count for a woman to have?
0.
So virgins, then. That's what you guys are. Like,
That would be the ultimate.
Yeah.
That would be the ultimate, but
the lower the better.
The lower the better.
Okay,
the lower
would
the
you
better.
feel the
Like,
same
what
way
range?
towards a man though? Like do you think
What's
like,
an acceptable body count for a man?
Yeah.
I personally speak out against male promiscuity. I think one of the worst problems in our world is promiscuity in general. I don't support dudes like sleeping with a ton of women. Like somebody close to me recently was telling me that he's talking to a girl. He's gonna have to leave California soon, and like this girl is like, she really likes him, and he like kind of doesn't care about her that much. He was like, yeah, I think I might go stay over at her place tonight. I was like, bro, but you're gonna leave California, and this girl's like in love. It's gonna hurt her, you know. Like a lot of guys are like, if a guy has a high body count, dudes will be like, dude, nice. I think it's degenerate.
Like, it's still like a hot girl, go for it. Like,
yeah, I think it's degenerate personally.
It's like contributing to the problem with
exactly,
women as well.
exactly. This is like one of the problems I have with like the red pill sphere as a whole. Is you've got to like a lot of influencers that are like, yeah, women with high body counts are bad, but also you as a man should go get laid as much as humanly possible. It's like, bro, you're literally advocating for men to contribute to the problem that you're calling out.
Yeah, it should be like an equal situation.
Yeah.
There are some differences though, insofar as there's a small proportion of men who can be promiscuous as compared to the proportion of women who have the capacity and capability to be promiscuous, because almost any woman, if she was so inclined, could be a slut, but not every guy can be a slut. Like, it takes a certain degree of either look, status, or charisma for a guy to get laid, whereas there's more women who can be promiscuous or have the capacity for promiscuity than it is the case for men. So there is a differential. There is a differential.
But even an ugly dude is still going to try his hardest to be a slut if he wants to be.
Yeah, he might
if he wants to.
He
but
might.
it's going to be much
to his level of ugliness.
But let me.
It's going to be much harder for him to do that though than for a woman who's at the same level of ugliness.
Yeah, like if you take
is the point that he's making.
If you take, like, we had a woman on the show. I mentioned her earlier on. This is the woman who had slept with 5 guys in a night, and she did that for like weeks on end. She was.
Where's her father, dude?
Actually, Nick, if you're able to find it, I think you've pulled it up before. It's the.
I didn't hear what you were saying.
It's the girl who was on the podcast before. She was sleeping with 5 men in a day. I think you've pulled it up before. Unremarkable looking, overweight. Her looks equivalent, like if she had a brother who looked like her equivalent, whatever, or just her looks equivalent, would not be capable of sleeping with 5 women in a day. In order to sleep with 5 women in a day, you need to be Drake. You need to, like,
Dan Bilzerian.
That is like the top 0.001%
donated
of
$99. There's bunch of red flag cappers at the table equals wears war helmets, blanket sweaters, blue neck yogas, dollar store capping Alicia Keys wannabe, cake face, capping granny, weirdo white blouse, pink nut job, fake nose blondie. Hashtag get the rocks number 304s.
Hashtag get the rocks.
Okay. Yo, LPE, thank you, man. Thank you, man.
I have it pulled up also on the latest super chat that came in. Just check the profile picture. It's a little.
Dude, he just successfully roasted every woman at this panel.
Wait, which one was I?
But I've been called weirdo, so it really it's like
Alicia Keys.
I think he killed it.
What was the rest?
What was it? It's so
That was it.
original. Come up with something more original.
Do you have the
A blanket sweater.
the video? Yeah. There's probably a better
This
version
chick
of it.
slept with 5 guys per night for weeks.
Yeah, can you find it? Just play it. Fine.
Yeah, started with adult content when I was like
That's
9
lower,
years
lower,
old
lower,
or something
a
like
little
that. And eventually it got
70.
to a point where like I was 19 and I got kicked out of my house because I was like bringing over 6 dudes a night. Like it just was never enough. Enough was never enough. So, yeah.
Wait. So you would sleep with six guys a night. So like, would you slot them in like 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m.?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And then I would even, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'd say I would even like have like my backup guys to where it was like, if this guy didn't come tonight, then I would invite this guy. And then if he did come, if the first guy did come, then I'd tell the other guy, oh, I'm busy. Like I can't, make it or whatever. So that like,
did you have a spreadsheet, like an Excel?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, I had to write, eventually, like, I had to write people's names down because it got, like, so insane.
Oh, my God.
That is wild. I have so many questions.
So that woman's looks equivalent is not capable of sleeping with 6 women in a night, in a day.
Yes, but I think the point is just like the mindset and the behavior that like upsets you guys. So like even though a man can't get that many women because he's ugly or whatever the situation is, he still has that mindset of a slut or whatever. So wouldn't it still be like the same?
Actions are different than
Yeah,
intentions.
your mindset's gonna eventually.
But it's
change
just because
if
he
you're not able to
can't.
achieve that.
I mean, there's a lot of dudes.
So it's not really that he's like trying. His actions are the same. He's still trying to get it. He just
his actions aren't the same though. He's not sleeping with 7 women a night.
because he can't though. So it's not really like that.
Even
like,
if he could, it would still be wrong for him to do.
Yeah, but that's just what I'm saying. Like it would be the same.
They're
It's
advocating
just
against
he
the
can't.
behavior, not for it, regardless of if it's the.
No, but
I'm not upset. We're not upset that guys, like ugly guys, can't do that. I think it's all degenerate behavior.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just like trying to get like the
He was just explaining why it's different between the sexes.
Yeah. Okay.
I still don't think it's ideal for. I think men should be pursuing long-term relationships, as should women.
I mean, dude,
hookup culture is bad.
Any guy that's sleeping with 7 women a night is for sure spreading a ton of STDs throughout the population.
Yeah.
Like, that's
also,
so bad.
This whole idea of like it's high value or alpha to like, you may be able, like you might be such an attractive guy that you're able to and you have the capacity to sleep with a lot of women, but I don't think it's high value behavior or alpha to sleep with a bunch of women. Granted, I do think that men need to get more experience when it comes to dealing with women, but not necessarily in a sexual sense, but I do think that
like dating.
Yeah, there's like a differential there. We don't need to go into that.
Men need to build game and confidence.
Charisma.
Right.
Yeah.
Why doesn't somebody have classes for that then?
Huh?
Societal classes for that?
Well, so just to make my point though, when it comes to men sleeping with a bunch of women and it's high value or alpha, it's the least alpha or high value thing. Let's say you want to have a wife one day, you want to have kids. It's not cool to like be bringing herpes or some other STD to the mother of your children, to your wife, etc. So,
you know what I think the most alpha behavior is, personally?
Wait until marriage.
Well, that
and have 10 sons.
That, but I don't think that's like particularly alpha per se.
Okay.
I think like the most alpha behavior that a man can embody is like making the greatest success out of himself that he can, finding the most beautiful and virtuous woman that he can, having as many kids with her as humanly possible, repopulating the earth and creating a freaking dynasty, dude. building a family that then like governs the earth, bro. That's alpha behavior.
Tell us about what's the arrow one?
I agree with that.
The arrow?
The
Kardashian.
sons are like arrows.
Oh, yes.
The hand of a warrior.
Proverbs says the children of a man's youth are like arrows in the hands of a warrior. So basically the Bible is saying your children it's describing your kids as artillery to send out into the world.
So I'm curious on like adoption for you. Like say like.
I'm open to it.
Okay.
Yeah. I was raised by my stepfather. My biological father was never in my life, and
so you just want
my
kids.
stepfather, yeah.
Okay.
I remember when I was 18, I had this like feeling one day. I was like, I want like 30 kids. Like I just like knew I wanted as many kids as humanly possible, and it's just stuck with me ever since, you know.
That's nice.
Yeah. I got a lot of love to pour into my future children, and yeah, my stepdad raised me, and he did an incredible job raising me. Like There's no way I would be who I am today if he hadn't raised me, and like I would love to pay that forward someday.
That's nice.
You know, that's my take. Do you guys want to have a lot of kids?
I would love to.
Yeah. How many kids do you want to have?
I want kids.
I mean, I would love to have twins personally. Get it done.
Why?
Get it done.
Just
They're
get
adorable.
it done
Like,
as fast
they're
as
twins.
possible.
And like, yeah, then I would get it done.
Would you be open to multiple sets of triplets?
That would be a lot, but I mean, if it freaking happened, like, I guess it happened, but
Yeah.
I would prefer just two.
Do you guys want to have kids? No?
No.
Why?
I mean, maybe I'll change my mind when I'm older or something, but as of now, no. And I never.
Don't
no.
wait. You
Well,
never
I'm
know.
waiting. I'm for sure waiting.
It depends on my financial position. I would want to be like relatively wealthy to be able to give them, you know, the best schools, the best food. I want to give them the best of everything.
But if you're in a good position, you want to have kids?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you said you did.
Yeah.
We, of course, know Candy longs for children. I will pray tonight that God gives you the kids that you want, whether they're your own or from someone else. What about you? Yeah?
Mhm.
I'm sure
Yep.
it's a yes.
Yeah.
Let me try to. I'm going to try to get through these notes as quick as I can here. So just finishing off with, let's see, Katerina. Okay, we did the whole restraining order thing. Modern dating with apps is definitely not for everyone. I've seen successful stories, but I personally hate it. It's based on looks. You don't know if the vibe is really there, and then you risk showing up to the date being a waste of time, or them just looking for a friends
said
with
this?
benefits situation. Katerina over here. You prefer meeting people in person. My boyfriend and I met 4 years ago at a party his friend invited me to. Oh, there's not much there. Okay, there's not. Let's see. We also have Kaylee. Oh, wait. Oh, the story of how you and your boyfriend met.
Okay. You want it?
Oh,
You want me to tell?
Is it good?
We want it.
Is it good?
Okay. Okay.
Give us the
so-
short version if you can. But
Okay, so we met through a mutual friend. I was in Arizona. I lived in LA at the time, and I was visiting her, and we went to like a concert or whatever. She introduced us, and then we all went out to the bar. He was really shy. I had to like make the first move. I didn't know his name. It wasn't anything serious. We barely talked. Hooked up, but we ended up hooking up on this dude's balcony in front of everyone at the after party.
What?
Yeah.
How did you not know?
No, we knew.
Oh, you knew?
Yeah. Like, that would be kind of hard not
Was
to
it
know.
obvious to the the bystanders?
Yes.
Okay.
So we go to this
Did you
after
go
party.
all the way? Did you go all the way on the balcony?
No, so he just ate my ass. Yeah. Yeah, so we go to this after party. It's like an intimate after party. So there's like 10 people, maybe 15 people. And me and him just go straight to the balcony. We're just like,
it was intimate, all right.
Yeah, let's get out of here. So we go on the balcony. It just starts happening. We're both extremely drunk, obviously. And the dude who owns this like penthouse that we're at, like, is coming outside and like handing us shots, and he's like in our ear, and he's like, "You guys are so beautiful." Like, yeah, like, and I'm just like focused on him. I think I knew then that like this was the one. I don't know. I think that sounds crazy, but like I swear. And so I was just like focused on him. He was just focused on me, and we'd like get the shots taken and be like, "Yeah, man, whatever." Like go, like whatever. And he just like kept coming, and it was like 5 times. And then eventually we were out there for like 2.5 hours.
Wow.
Doing
In front
this.
of people.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. And so then we go back inside, and it's been like 2.5 hours, and we go inside, and everyone's gone, and it's just this dude who owns the place. I go use the restroom, and my boyfriend told me like later on that he like came up to him and was like, "You gotta get her back here, and we're like record it, and like I'll pay you guys and stuff like that." Yeah.
Did you do it?
No.
Wait, question.
That was the line too far.
That
but
was the
not-
line too far.
Not hooking up in front of all those people.
So how long have you been dating your boyfriend again? 1 year, you
A
said?
year this
1
month.
year. You said that okay, the first night that you met your boyfriend, you hooked up
That
and
was that, yeah.
he ate ass.
Mm-hmm.
Question: do you really love this guy?
Oh yeah.
You think you guys are gonna get married? Maybe.
Yes, we are getting married.
Kids? You think you guys
Yes,
want kids? How many kids do you guys want?
I just said I want twins, so hopefully 2.
Question for you: when your kids say they're 5 years old and they ask, "Mommy and Daddy, tell us about the first night you met,"
I'm
what do
sure
you tell
we'll
them?
change the story.
What are you gonna tell them?
Well, I'm sure he'll change it to, "Oh, I saw her from across the room and she was beautiful and I had to go up to her and I made the first move," and all that. But
What about the ass eating thing?
Huh?
Do you think you'll mention the ass eating?
No,
thing?
not at that
just
age.
curious.
As they get
Just
older, we
curious.
might like put that in there.
Oh wow.
Good talk. Okay. Let's see. We have. Oh, you love Tate?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's okay. It's fine if you do, I guess. I see. Let's see. We have. Okay, Candy. We needed to wrap up. Oh, Candy, you mentioned hookup culture. You wanted to talk about hookup culture, breed culture. What is? I've never heard this. What is breed culture?
It's nasty, is what it is.
What do you mean? Like to breed someone?
Can you define it?
Yeah. Can you?
Yeah, it's like intentionally to emit inside a woman so she gets pregnant.
There's a is there? You're saying there's a culture of this?
Yeah.
Sounds like just a thing guys do. What do you mean there's a culture? Are there like online forums where
It's-
dudes are like
yeah,
planning this
there
out?
is.
Really?
/breeding.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So they do it without telling the woman?
I don't know about that, and I don't know if it's all like intended like that or if it's like people that don't know each other, or if it's mostly like people that are in a couple that put out that kind of content, but it's its own culture, and that's just like that's too far, because I mean that's basically feeding directly into the abortion mill.
Yeah.
I mean, like, let's
That's
create a baby just to kill it. I mean,
Wait, what?
Because
Yeah.
it's hot or it's like a fetish.
No.
Yeah.
Well, okay, hold on. Let's differentiate here a little bit. So these are people that specifically, because like a man could and a woman could conceivably enjoy, not to be like vulgar, this isn't even that, like cream pie, like a guy wants to come inside of a woman without necessarily wanting to breed her. So is that what you're talking about? Does a guy wanting to come inside a woman, does that constitute
no,
like
this is specific.
because I would make the argument that the vast majority of men want to avoid getting a one-night stand or even their girlfriend pregnant.
Yeah.
There might be like a kink.
It's a fetish. It
It's-
sounds
fetish
like.
thing.
It is, and it's.
But
as
I
far
don't
as I'm
think you can
friends,
say that there
that's
is a
like the far
culture.
end. There is a whole, yeah.
No, but typically when I'm thinking of a culture, it means that there's a majority movement within a society that is desirous of this thing, where I would argue actually the vast majority of men who are engaging in sex either casually or with a long-term partner don't want to get their girlfriend or hookup pregnant.
I don't think that we're talking about those though, and maybe I'm on Reddit too much.
Okay. Well, it's not. I don't think it's.
I've
worth
never
getting-
met a guy who's into what you're describing.
I think it's a fetish. So
happy
it's
to hear that.
probably like a.
There probably are some men. There's definitely men out there that are like
There probably are. I've never met a
Yeah.
guy who's into it.
It's probably pretty rare. If I let's see. Oh, you said in your pre-show notes to us, if I understood modern technology at all, I would be a top 1% multi-million-dollar earning OnlyFans phenomenon. I'm not trying to be full of myself.
This is.
I just know what I have and understand marketing enough to say that with all confidence.
Yeah.
It's so that your lack of technological understanding is what you feel is holding you back.
Yeah. And it's pretty bad. Like, I didn't want to mention the whole autistic thing, but I am pretty far down there.
And that's making it hard for the understanding the technology?
Yeah, I don't understand technology. Like, I can't even describe it or explain it. But
all right. Yeah, and you continue to say, though I am cognitively disabled, diagnosed on the spectrum in BPD, You struggle significantly when it comes to sorry. Wait, my notes are all scuffed here. Hold on. Were you trying to, when you mentioned that, were you trying to say that makes it more difficult when it comes to dating?
I would say that makes it somewhat impossible.
Impossible? Okay.
Well, that's a lot of baggage.
Oh yeah,
that's a lot of baggage.
There's a lot there.
I mean, that's like
That's a
not
lot.
just a suitcase. That's a carry-on. That's a shoulder bag. That's a makeup bag. That's all kinds of stuff in there.
I will say, when it comes to comparing men and women who have cognitive disabilities, autism, Asperger's, I would actually argue that men who are neurodivergent are going to struggle significantly more when it comes to getting women, dating, than the reverse.
Expand upon that, Brian. Please explain for the audience why that might be.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it kind of comes down similarly to that video that we pulled up of that woman who was, no offense to her, she wasn't particularly attractive, she was overweight, she was able to sleep with 5 guys in a night despite her lack of physical beauty or attraction or any other redeeming quality. Okay, that was a bit mean, but she was able to fuck 5 guys in a night. So similarly,
what's the problem for dudes on the spectrum when it comes to dating? How do you see that?
Well, I would say that a woman who is like autistic or deficient in some way with her cognition, that isn't really going to be a barrier when it comes to having sex. And we have, like, for example, you say you're a sex addict. You haven't struggled when it comes to getting sex, despite your admitted cognitive disability, being on the spectrum, having borderline personality disorder. You might want to go that way. Might be a little easier for you. Rip. And so.
You assume that you think it would be harder for a man in the same position?
I would.
Just because he's a
Why?
man.
Well, knowing dudes on the spectrum, the thing about dating, and the thing about women, is that I think the men that are most successful with women typically understand female emotions the best.
Oh, okay. So
Right.
like social cues.
Social cues, being like, if you want a healthy relationship with a woman, as a man, you're going to have to be able to understand her
Mhm.
emotions and stuff.
Whereas like the other way around, if the woman didn't understand social cues, the man maybe wouldn't care as much.
Yeah, it's like less of a big deal, I think, to guys.
Neurodivergent people should just stick with each other because they understand each other very well.
It's honestly probably good advice.
Is it though?
You don't think so?
I don't. I feel like it would almost like double the.
But what if they're autistic in the same exact way?
What are the possibilities of that, though? What is the probability of? Do the math
I don't know.
on
We have
that
like
one.
3 autistic people in the room right now.
I wouldn't say
They
I
are
wouldn't
the
say it's a
same?
weakness. I would say it can be a strength. Because
What'd you say?
I
It
wouldn't
can
say
be.
it's a weakness. I'd say it's a strength because you see the world in a drastically different way.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, autistic people, from what I understand.
Differently, and it's not something that should be looked down on. It should be.
I agree. I think autism can actually be
acceptable.
like a superpower, cognitively speaking.
Mhm.
Like I've read that autistic people have like vast, like where they lack emotionally, sometimes they have like vastly stronger systematizing and like logical thinking.
Mhm.
Israel right now has like an entire platoon of like autistic digital bro, straight up.
No,
they
it's true.
straight up have like an entire platoon of like autistic soldiers
No
like
way.
doing like ground monitoring and stuff. I'm not kidding. This is real. I saw an article about this last week. They have an entire unit of autistic soldiers doing ground monitoring.
What's
because
Hamas got?
What?
What's Hamas got? What's Palestine? Do
Probably
they-
like
do they-
IQ 70 people.
Oh Jesus! Okay, cancel.
I would have been in a very
I think
different
the
place
average
in my
IQ
life.
of Palestinians is like 67 or something like that. I saw that online like a week ago.
I don't know.
Hopefully I don't get
I'm not-
killed for
you
saying
might
this.
get canceled for that.
If there's probably many very smart people in Palestine, please, I'm like not being racist towards you. It's just what I read. But anyways,
Maybe we should stay away from the current Middle Eastern conflict.
But yeah, like bringing people like that together, probably I would imagine they would probably get along much
They
better.
should just like have 2 parts of society. You know.
Wait, you want to create a segregated society?
They should have
now
2
for
parts
autistic
of
people?
society, because I just don't think they're ever gonna like get along. Because neurodivergent people, they kind of like make people like neurotypical people feel uncomfortable in like this very deep down, like uncanny valley way.
I feel
like
that
there's
way
something
the
wrong with
entire
that.
show.
Yeah, I
Just,
don't
no, I'm kidding.
I don't experience that personally with autistic people.
You could actually perhaps make the argument that like a neurodivergent person could match up really well with a neurotypical person, because that neurotypical person might be more suited to, for example, like someone who's kind of awkward and shy could best pair off with someone who's maybe more extroverted. Fuck, I'm doing a terrible
Maybe they
job
should create a dating
articulating
app.
this, but I think there's merit to it. That person that's neurotypical might be more capable of carrying the relationship, whereas if there's two people that are lacking in the ability to build a relationship department, maybe this is bro science, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Navigating like society. So yeah, I know.
Like one of the
you're
partners
saying.
could better carry the relationship, but if they're both like,
Just like take them under their wing and guide them for
Yeah.
the things that
Or they would
don't
have a good
quite
time
Um,
just with each other.
also just
Chilling.
last point on this, I would also say a woman in a wheelchair could get way more fucking dick than the reverse. Like a dude in a wheelchair, bro, he's struggling to get some.
So I feel like this just.
What?
Nothing. Brian.
So really,
It's true. It's
I'm
true.
not that dude,
Chicks
that's
in
true.
chicks in wheelchairs get mad dick, bro.
So really,
Do
what it's
they?
coming down to is chicks always
Prove
get
that.
They get
Cite your source.
Yeah,
what are you
what,
talking
man?
about?
Yeah.
How many
Dude.
chicks in wheelchairs
Proof.
do you know that are getting piped down all the time?
Well, because I feel like a lot of women are gonna be less attracted to a guy who's in a wheelchair because part of like an attraction
No,
trigger.
nobody's questioning that.
Whoa,
but
whoa,
you
whoa.
just made the claim that chicks in wheelchairs are getting
getting
a lot of
it.
action.
No,
What are you saying?
capacity. They have the capacity.
Capacity-wise.
They have the capacity, more capacity than their male counterparts.
Bro, you should recruit. You should recruit
gonna
an
do-
entire panel
Yes.
of
Yes.
wheelchaired men and women,
Yep.
and
It's-
just ask them about their sex.
DM
completely
me. My
agree.
DMs are open. I need maybe first, just to ease into it, we'll do amputees. And then once we get the amputee show out of the way, we'll do the.
Dude, you should try and load an entire panel of quadruple amputees that have to be placed
Jesus Christ,
because they don't have any arms or legs, and then you should ask them about their sex lives.
Oh man, that would be.
That would be a crazy episode.
Well, also think about it, right? Like if a guy is paralyzed below, from the waist down, he can't. I don't think he can sexually perform. But like a woman who, she can still fuck.
I know somebody who a man who is paralyzed from like he has
You still
very
got
minimal.
boners?
Sorry.
Bro, I know of multiple men
Yeah,
that are
that have-
paralyzed from the waist down that absolutely
Why?
still get booty.
Yeah.
No,
They
but can my
yes,
understanding?
they can get sexually aroused.
You can still. Can
Yes.
you? I didn't know. I'm not sure about this. I didn't know that. I thought once you. I
No,
didn't. I don't know.
Well, they're
you
not
could-
like
Because the
their
blood
body's
still
not
flows.
chopped off in that sense. They're just
No,
Is it true?
There are
Yeah.
definitely dudes in wheelchairs that are absolutely getting it
Yeah.
on.
No.
Would they still feel like sensation?
No,
'cause
whoa,
of
whoa,
that?
whoa. There's a difference.
Yeah.
though. There are men in wheelchairs who still have like certain function, but I'm talking about men who
Are
are paralyzed.
This-
Do they still have
the
sexual
specific
function?
person that I'm referencing has minimal control over their fingers, and that's it. Everything
wow.
everything like shoulders
But it-
down is.
But
Let me
his
Google
unit
this.
is still
Yes.
working. Wow.
Hold on.
Because it's
That's
vascular.
incredible.
I know.
How does that work?
That's insane.
Because I
Wow.
think
Because
the
it's-
same thing.
Can he like feel it?
I'm presuming so.
Go ahead.
Because it's the blood flow. It's vascular.
But it's also sensation.
Yep.
Can he feel his legs and stuff? Like can he if
I actually don't know that one.
Wait. I'm just paralyzed.
reminds me of that
Might
scene
not
I get
necessarily
nights
feel
when
it.
Ricky Bobby stabs himself in the leg.
Butler donated $99. The girl in pink has spaced out. Clearly, she's contemplating how much her Valtrex prescription is going to cost. I'll help you out. It's $70 a month, but over time it's going to destroy your kidneys. Over 65, they won't even prescribe it to you.
Oh damn,
Filthy.
son. Damn.
I gotta go get to work.
Okay, I don't know how we got there. Okay, let
I
me
gotta
get
go
through my
take pictures
notes.
in the bathroom.
I had a couple questions here. Actually, you know what? We should maybe switch to the after show. Can we hit the lights over here?
I love this.
Can we hit the lights? We'll do a brief after show, and then we'll Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, box. One sec, guys. I need to change
You didn't miss
this.
anything important.
Okay, I've been
Okay.
staring at this thing. What is the?
It's the red or blue pill.
Red pill, blue pill.
What is the
Choose one.
purpose?
Have you never seen the
Have you seen the movie The Matrix?
No, I thought it was fingernails.
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't.
Preferably not.
No.
Yeah, you might.
It's a prop for the
plastic.
table.
Yeah, plastic's probably not healthy for you to digest. But
Yeah.
Do you
I don't
do you
think-
want
I'm
to
sure you
swallow
poop
them?
it out.
You do?
Yes.
Eventually.
Depends what it
Do you
gives
want to
us.
like chew them? Like
Yeah.
with, yeah.
What?
You should go get some like jelly beans
Yeah,
after the
I
show.
got some jelly beans.
Okay.
Oh, you can't.
Are you gonna eat it?
Oh, they're pills. Oh, okay. You choose that one.
Are those like marbles shaped like pills?
They sound like
Put it back.
This is so great.
It's
nobody
face
swallow
face
it.
it
So
to the camera.
so
Face it, just
neurodivergent
It's
right
like talking
now.
to children.
Take the no. Just put it.
Don't
put
swallow
it over
it.
there so people can. Over there. Over there. Yep. There you go. I'm proud of
You
you.
mean over here?
Nope. Right there. Just closer.
there?
Yep. Right. Yep. Where I was
what are
pointing
they
the
for?
entire time. Okay. Hold on. I'm just changing things here on our end so we can switch to the after. Oh, dude, this is all. That's all fucked up. I'm on it.
I turned it on and it was yellow.
Somebody pressed the wrong one. It's okay. It's all good. While I'm getting the after show things fixed, does anyone have anything dating related they'd like to get off their chest?
I'm still single. But no, I'm just kidding. Nothing.
Do your best to find a life partner and get married in your 20s.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, men, become the greatest men that you possibly can.
Must be okay with herpes.
Work
though.
on your value. Work on your careers.
Must be okay with herpes.
Don't run through women.
Filthy.
Women, do your best to save yourself for the man out there that God made for you. Men, do the same. Save yourself for the man that God made you.
Don't watch porn.
Do you believe in twin flames?
It's a joke. Nobody caught that.
He never
What?
came.
Do you believe in twin flames?
Can you define that?
It's like where your soul is split into two bodies.
No.
I don't think so. He's not. That's like spirituality. He's not
No.
spiritual. He's like Christian.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a Christian.
Do you
I don't
believe there's
in that.
multiple soulmates in like one
I
lifetime?
think the concept of a soulmate, honestly, is a modern psyop. I think the idea that there's like some perfect person out there for you, and like if you could find them, then everything's going to be perfect, and your
You gotta work
relationship will
for
never
it.
take any work. I think that's like
Yeah.
a total psyop.
Yeah.
Kind of like the whole like self-love culture.
And I feel like that kind of ruins relationships because of that, because people get in relationships and if there's one thing wrong, instead of working like to better it, they just like you said, they're just like, oh, not my soulmate.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I think
Yep.
there's this like chronic thing with, I mean, you see it in divorce rates of people just falling out of love with people.
Mhm.
And that's why
You gotta work for it.
I don't support no fault divorce whatsoever. But I think this like concept of falling out of love with somebody is majority of the times complete bullshit.
I feel like people just give up too easily.
People fall out of feelings. There's
Yes.
different types of love, right? Like the Greeks identified, like there's eros love, which is like the desire and attraction you feel towards someone. Then there's also like agape love, which is Christ-like love, where it's like, I'm going to love you no matter what for your good and your bad. To your point, I think a lot of people, like when they like get over a relationship, they're like, okay, I'm done with this now. Time for a divorce. I think my personal philosophy with the whole twin, what'd you call it? Twin flame and soulmate thing. I think that there's probably a number of women out there who I could marry and have awesome marriages with. But the reality is that any marriage is going to take work.
Two people also.
Yeah,
So, like
and
you
it's
also
going
have to
to-
have that other person who's willing to do the same amount of work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's love is it's a feeling, but it's also a choice.
Yep.
There's going to be a lot of moments in time throughout like marriage or relationships where you're not going to like the other person, but you still need to love them.
Yeah. My mom told me that. I don't like you, but I love you.
And there's
So sad.
I think there's different types of love too, like you were saying, like, and you just have to choose what type of love is the love you want and what you're willing to work for.
Yeah, and to actually build on that, I think you can experience, I don't think you have to choose one particular type of love.
Yeah.
Like the most ideal marriage, I would argue, is one rooted in eros love. Like the relationship starts from desire and attraction and like, I really want you.
Yeah.
But when you build that like Christ-like agape love into it, that's like when you have the desire, but also Christ, that's a recipe for like a perfect marriage long term. Not an easy marriage, but a successful
Yeah.
one, you know?
Oh, just wanted to announce, since we've now shifted into the after show, the TTS trigger has been reduced. The read trigger has been reduced. So it's 20 and up to read/answer. TTS is now $69 and up. So thank you guys. Okay, so let me do.
Is this still on YouTube?
Yeah, we're still live. We're still on YouTube.
What's the official difference besides the lighting between?
I changed the lighting and I reduced the threshold for like super chats. So
okay.
like if anybody who maybe can't afford the higher rate or they want to chat,
you make the poors wait till the end.
I make them. Yes,
Wow.
yes. I'm a philanthropist.
Brokies, as somebody
Yeah.
referenced them
The brokies.
earlier.
Here, let me do some of these chats that we got earlier. Let's run through the ladies. If modern day medical technologies like contraceptives and abortion were never invented, would you each reevaluate your standards for dating on a scale of 1 to 10? How promiscuous are you for your age? Don't cap. We can only do one question per chat, so would you each?
I don't even get that one.
On a,
Me neither.
how on a scale of 1 to 10, how promiscuous are you for your age? Here, we'll do that one. We'll go. I mean,
What does that mean?
I mean, when I was single,
Promiscuous girl.
I would say 10, but in a relationship, obviously, I'm.
wait, you were a 10 on the promiscuity scale when you were single?
I think so.
Okay, we need detail. We need some details on that. What do we? That's like what, 7 dudes a day?
No, okay, maybe I was over exaggerating. I forgot
Okay.
that there's like.
Well, so what
How
was
many,
a 10
how many
for
new
you?
dudes per month?
It wasn't that many, but I was.
You can tell us.
How many is
You
that?
can tell us.
So I was single for about 8 months because, like I said, I was in the 9-year one, and so this 8 months was basically my 8 months of my life because I'm definitely getting married. So I mean, it was probably like 1 every 2 weeks, maybe, or something like that. It wasn't really that many.
She's a slut and she knows it.
Love that.
Just kidding.
That was well timed. Okay, so where would that be on the scale? That'd be like a 7, 8. I mean, if 7 dudes per night is a 10.
Yeah,
well, you
that's
could do
like
more than
extreme.
7. So shit, I don't know. Maybe there's just like anything over a certain threshold, that's a 10. Even if it's
What's the threshold then?
Well, definitely. I mean, okay, here, we'll work backwards. So I think we would both agree 1 new guy a day, that's a 10. That's
Yeah.
immediately a 10.
Like 1 new guy a week is also a 10.
Yeah.
1 new guy a
Isn't
month.
it?
I would bump down to like an 8 or a 9. Probably a 9. 1 new guy a month.
I feel
like I didn't really like count though. It's like kind of just like when you go out and you just like, if you meet a guy that's like attractive and you hit it off, then like I would sleep with him, yeah. But I'm not like going out, like I go out to have fun with my girlfriends mainly, but if I see a hot guy and we hit it off, I'm gonna sleep with him. So it's not really like I'm searching for sex, you know?
Right.
If it comes in my life.
Not consciously.
Yes.
Just to get through this quickly and just so we can try to wrap up, scale of 1 to 10, how promiscuous are you for your age? Just if you can even
7.
quantify it.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what we're even. I don't know the question really.
I'm calling cap on 7.
No,
So I'm gonna have to,
I
I'm,
don't
if
know what
Army,
promiscuous
Quick
Army
answers
platoon,
though. Quick answers
Army
though.
platoon is a 10.
There's way too much crosstalk.
like
Go
zero,
ahead.
like-
I've already come
I
up
need
with
quick answers. Just
4.
I don't even know what it means.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I just said 7.
For your age.
Please into the mic, please.
For your age, so you're supposed to be like more sexual.
Bro,
at a
Joe
certain
Murphy,
age.
this is like the most ridiculous question ever. Scale of 1 to 10, how
I
promiscuous?
think choose a different one.
Do you classify yourself as promiscuous or not?
Can you be promiscuous with a boyfriend?
No.
Oh, then
Well,
no.
unless you're sleeping with other men.
No.
Okay.
Like a 2.
Okay.
Like a 2.
0, or if it's only from 1 to 10, 1.
So like how much of a slut you are?
Okay.
Basically.
All right, we have all neuro.
10.
Wait, what's 15? What is 15?
the hell?
15,000 yen is probably like $5.
15,000 yen to USD. I feel like I'm getting scammed here. Oh no, that's good. That's
How much is that?
It's $100. That's
Oh,
$100.
nice.
That's valid. Because sometimes they'd be like from Argentina, and it's like comes in red, and it's like $2. I'm like, no offense. Sorry, what's going on in Argentina? Okay. It's been a while. Brian, I heard that the United States are going to make woman enter the military the same as men. How does it feel? How does it feel to be the same as men. Oh, probably most woman will not make it 5 minutes in the battlefield. Well, konnichiwa, first of all, thank you, man, for the 15,000 yen.
Ladies, how do you guys feel about the possibility of getting drafted into the military?
It's not going to happen.
It's not happening.
I mean, I
That's not gonna
passed my physical to go into the army, so I feel like I got it.
It'd be like a game of COD.
I'm just letting you know.
Are you talking the physical was the
like you go to MEPS, you take a physical, and you take the ASVAB.
Oh wait, I thought you were talking the physical was the men of platoon that you had sex with.
I mean, that was a part of it. Oh, I mean, that's great. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I thought that was what qualified you for the front line. Okay.
I mean, that probably does.
Little wretched. A key that can open any lock is a master key. A lock that any key can open is a broken lock. I think it typically goes. A key. Wait, hold on. You've already confused me, wretched. Do you know how it goes?
It's basically the same as you put it, but just reversed.
Rich said a lot.
I think a lock that can be opened by any key is a shitty lock, but a key that can open any lock is a master key. So thank you, Little Wretched. Appreciate it. We have RV, merci beaucoup for the Canadian 50. The reason women prefer lies more than men is because the hierarchy of valuable men, financial stability is based on merit, while that of women, beauty, requires lies and manipulation. Women are subconsciously wired to value lies and manipulation. Okay. Interesting.
It's basically the same comment as somebody else made earlier in the podcast.
All right. Thank you, RV. We have Rippy. The idea of soulmates is inherently unbiblical. Also, I married the wrong person isn't biblical grounds for divorce. How many marriages may have ended because someone came across a random who they thought was their soulmate?
Yep.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
I know of at least one marriage that ended because of that.
I know quite a few.
But are they happy with this new person?
They're not with the new person. They wanted to pursue it, then the marriage fell apart.
I feel like social media has a huge part in that too, because you're always looking at people's posts, being like, "Oh, I can do better. I should be looking for that."
Yeah.
You're always presented
you should
with
be
some
looking
sort
if you're
of
married.
better
unobtainable ideal.
Yeah.
If you're married. Or?
We have Alex P here just popping in to tell Brian to stop using those crappy pens and be classy. You have a pen made out of a battleship, my dude. So, okay, Alex P here, he sent us a bunch of pens. I will let you know that we are still using your pens for all the talent releases that we have everyone sign before the show. But I am a man of habit, and so let me see if I can hold up. I'll come to that one later. We have Alex P, pen guy here, also a SOF vet. She passed the same physical therapy. Doctor gives you to play volleyball, bro, not a fitness test, SMH. Is this directed at you?
I'm confused. I have no idea. Not a fitness test.
Okay.
It didn't make any sense.
Thank you, pen man. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it, man. All right, we have quite a few of the chats coming in here. So we have Jay Lyon. Breeding is new Christian culture where abortion is illegal. They can't get a girl to marry them, so they will try and breed a girl without her knowing she has to have his kid and will have to marry him because no other guy will want her with a child. It's a Christian culture. I don't think it's a Christian culture. I think that's fucked. I don't care what your background is. I think if you're intentionally doing that, and that's pretty fucked up. So
that's way sick.
So yeah, that's not a good look. Okay, JC Brown, back to the red flag for a single guy that is 45, never married and single. I'm a person with high morals in the Christian faith and never found a woman worthy to marry. How is that a red flag? Well, didn't you ask the girls? I mean,
I think that's directed at, well, actually, I don't remember what everyone's
Oh,
answer
probably
was,
directed at
honestly,
you.
but it's probably directed at me. And I didn't say it was a red flag. I said it was a yellow flag. I don't think that it's always the case. I think there are some virtuous people that just haven't had the right luck in dating and in their love life. But on average, the guys that you would most likely be presented with, it would be a yellow flag.
Yeah.
Okay, we have, and I'll wait for one of these because they are addressed to Chase, and he's not here right now. We have El Mars, 1983, Alabama girl, love your accent. As a non-Anglo speaker and attitude, you could definitely become a comedian if you wanted. Let Priya guide you, marry me. I found tonight's show very chill. Greetings to y'all from Ecuador. Would you actually, you know, El Mars 1983. We were in Peru, which is also another southern Latin American country. This motherfucker saved me from a
gorilla.
They don't have gorillas. Do they have gorillas in South America? Are there gorillas? I feel like not really.
Saved you from the cartel.
Yes.
There we go.
Wow.
Saved me from the cartel.
That's awesome.
He's a really nice man.
You should.
Wow. So I'm basically gonna marry him. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I feel good. I'm married.
Let me see here my notes. I think we got through most of them. We hit everything from Candy, I think. Okay. We had. I don't think we really perfectly defined the hoe phase thing, but I'd like to go around the table. Who here, by show of hands, has had a hoe phase?
I mean, it really, what do you define that as? But
whatever that might mean to you. Whatever it might mean to you.
Exes or family
like,
members.
okay.
Huh?
That was funny.
Okay, these what? Hoe phase?
I know phase. I mean,
if it's like
Had a hoe
sleeping
phase?
with men, why single?
Short, brief.
Short, brief hoe phase.
Short and sweet.
Any hoe phase? There might have been a hoe phase. You seem like you don't want to answer the question, like you're avoiding.
No.
Me. Okay. All right, we have Nickelodeon here. To Miss Alabama, how many of your exes were your family members? Have you ever run into Trump while getting your tan applied? P.S. I'm starting to worry Brian has a knife kink.
This is real, first of all.
Huh?
I said this was real, first of all.
What's
But
real?
Only like one cousin tried to be with me.
Only one cousin.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Not multiple.
That makes it. That's
I mean, it's Alabama.
Oh my goodness.
Just no.
an Alabama
No.
family reunion without at least one fucking is a
Yeah.
dull affair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Prom.
What's wrong?
Prom.
What are you talking about? What you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking
You said
about.
prom?
Oh,
I know,
I wanted to ask
prom.
you
Oh,
while I was gone. You said you were arrested.
prom.
Yes.
I missed it. What happened there? You were arrested.
Yes.
What happened?
So I was 17. I was shoplifting with some friends and got caught, and we were in the car already, and they brought us inside, and I got arrested.
Wow.
So,
Because you were hotboxing?
shoplifting.
Oh, shoplifting. Okay.
But that would
that's
also
it.
happen in Georgia. You could get in trouble for hotboxing.
Georgia.
Oh, okay.
I ate
All
like
right.
an eighth of weed one time because I thought I was getting pulled over.
Yeah, you'll get in trouble for weed for sure.
Oh, I tried to shove it in my vagina.
But
it wasn't going.
my jail story is crazy just because of the people who were in jail with me. Like
Oh.
it was, I went to the Atlanta
Oh.
jail.
The Atlanta jail.
Yes.
Cardi B was there.
Ah.
So it was quite the experience for a 17-year-old girl.
Wow. Good times. Oh, Nick, we should pull up the Twitch because we haven't pulled up the Twitch today. Was there a video too that we were supposed to pull up that we never got to, or?
I don't think so, but I'll check.
Okay. All right, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. And sorry if I missed some of you. It won't scroll down all the way, but Doc Gordon Freeman, thank you for the gifted sub. Shadow, thank you for the tier 1. Sween, thank you for the Prime. Riddick, thank you for the Prime. Fuzzy, thank you for the tier 1. Raven, thank you for the Prime. Rot Dog, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. If you got a Prime, Amazon, you can link it to your Twitch, and it's a quick, free, easy way every single month to support the show. So drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. We have Austin Smith here. Off-topic question, but Chase, me and my friend were having a religious discussion, and he brought up the book of Deuteronomy talking about essaying women and deleting. We can't talk about this. And I never heard of the text until today. Just wondering thoughts.
Yeah, to make it quick, Book of Deuteronomy, that was part of Mosaic law. Those were strict laws that God gave the Israelites in order to govern their society because they had a pretty lawless society without them.
Is that the Old Testament?
Yeah, it's Old Testament.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of like super gnarly stuff in the Old Testament law that's like pretty difficult to stomach. But yeah, man, I mean, that's Old Testament. You know, people living back in the day were just complete degenerates unless they had laws, and God gave them to them.
We have something here from LPE. Chase, I would wash your clothes immediately after the show. There was a nasty sharding incident on that seat. Hashtag burritos. Madison here last show. She
Madison, did you poop yourself? Yeah.
She's kidding. She's kidding. She's
nice.
kidding. She's kidding.
Ryan farted.
Nope.
Blamed it on me.
No,
You know what? It checks out. It checks out.
Very chivalrous.
I'm a gentleman. What can I say? What can I say? We have Simpy Simp. Shout out to Kaylee. Been following you forever on IG and would simp for you any day. You're a goddess. Also, were your parents arrested for anything? Curious who stole the stars and put them in your eyes?
Oh my god.
That was a pickup line.
Yeah.
Do you want to here? Do you want to say something?
Thank you. That's very sweet.
Do you want to like wait? Okay. All right. We have Tickle Fight. Brixan, you should reach out to Sean Coughlin of Freedom Tunes. He'd be a great guest. Actually, I think I did invite him. I need to follow up with him to have him on. But also, Maddie, hope things are good with your dad. Last I heard, you weren't on speaking terms after that podcast with him. Maddie, do you care to weigh in here?
We are now speaking once again. Thank you for your concern. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's all good. Nitro.
What happened?
Nitro.
I can't really explain.
It's complicated. It's a long.
So complicated.
It's a complicated and long story. Complicated and long story. Let's see. We had. Did you want to do the bow? The which one? The bow video. The bow video. That's the only video. I think we were. I wrote a note here down to ask everybody's type. So. Because I think, you were saying something about how you're picky. You're very picky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said,
No kidding.
You said you like fit guys. So what's like a fit guy? Like a muscular guy or just thin, or what are we talking here?
I like lanky guys, but I don't really like gym guys. If a guy has a job where he's like lifting heavy things and like a naturally muscular body is beautiful.
Like toned.
Yeah, like
You like him toned or you like him big?
like if he was a farm boy.
Farm boy.
Okay.
I mean, not necessarily a boy, but
he's a
like,
farm boy.
You know, all of
Got
the
those like big forearms, big shoulders. You're into that?
well, not like weightlifting big.
Right.
You know, unnatural big is not.
Right.
but
Go ahead.
Natural.
My type?
Oh, yeah, we'll go around the table on that. Your time. Looks, personality.
Personality, gentleman, very sweet. I like traditional men. Look wise, I'm very into like, I guess what you would say a classic like white male, blonde, like that kind of.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I like pretty guys with abs.
Okay. Word.
And pretty girls.
Ideally, like lean physique.
Listens to My Chemical
on
Romance.
the skinny side. Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
On the skinny side.
You looked upset by that one. Okay, I said listens to My Chemical Romance.
No.
Oh.
No. I'm not really into like emo boys.
No?
No.
Oh,
but yeah, like white, or there could be like ideally white, you know?
Are you? Yeah?
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah?
But you know, that's like so hard.
Yeah?
We have the same type, it sounds like.
Wait.
But I will like allow for some slight, like some variations.
You'll allow.
You'll
allow.
If his
She allows.
personality like
She allows.
suffices, you know.
Personality is sufficient.
How much variation will you allow?
I don't know. I don't really.
Are you white? BTW? I'm just curious.
Like,
are you maybe low?
half race?
Half
like
what?
Half breed?
Half
Like-
You're half breed? Haven't heard that in a minute. She's a half breed. Half dog, half human. Half
muggle.
porpoise.
Me too. We're muggles.
Yeah, half Mexican, half white.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You probably can't tell though, 'cause it's like more Spanish.
Oh, I could tell.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
I feel like you could be a mad scientist. Has anybody ever told you that?
I think it's just the white button up, bro.
It's the white button up and her hair, like you're close to the Einstein hair. Oh, sorry. I feel like I'm being mean. I'm just,
your autism is showing, bro.
Sorry. It's just, you got nice hair. Just.
Do I
You look
do I
smart.
have like the crazy eyes, like the homicidal, Look.
Into the mic.
Do I have the crazy eyes? Like.
Just stare at me for like 10 seconds.
No, not to me. Some chicks have like proper crazy eyes, and I'm like.
Like the Sampaku,
Wait.
the Sampaku eyes with the white.
Oh, where the white's on the
that,
bottom?
or
Yeah, I
sometimes
have
women,
that.
some
You do?
like some people
Yeah,
just.
can you tell?
Wait, make your eyes big?
No, you don't. I mean, when you look up, you do.
No.
Down.
Just look straight. Look straight. Here, look into this camera. Fuck, dude, holy shit.
Anybody has sanpaku eyes when you
if
like
you try.
open your eyes wide.
You have like doe eyes, like just yeah.
Have you ever slashed a dude's tires?
Huh?
Have you ever slashed a dude's tires?
No, but I did break someone's windshield. I threw a rock at it.
Why?
Yeah, I get that from you.
Why?
I don't know. I just.
You don't know.
I was just mad.
It was an
Why?
ex though, right? Not just a
Yeah,
random.
it's because he was with like another girl. So.
Oh.
But they never found out it was me.
Now they do.
Now they
Well,
do.
now they do.
Wait, when was this? Because
That was like 4 years ago.
Okay, statute of limitations. We're good. We're good. Oh my God, we have JC Brown here. Oh my God, with the $200.
Wow. Yes. Talk dirty.
Yo,
to
thank
me,
you, JC. Based on the panels over the last several podcasts, the chance of dying alone are 100%. Oh, come on, that's not nice.
100.
He says
not nice,
these
Jake.
women
Hey, another
are
man's
trash.
trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah.
Right.
Why did
That
you
was a
like
pretty solid
gesture-
clap
Why
back.
did you gesture at her?
I just heard the camera.
No, you like. Why would you do that to Jeannie?
I accept
That's
it.
super.
It was
wow.
unintentional. Okay.
You were like. You were like.
No, I just
another
like
one.
it's a
Treasure.
One man's trash is another person's
You're like
treasure.
this. You're like this.
Okay. Believe what you want. Believe what you want.
Good talk. What were we going around on? What the fuck was the question?
Type.
Oh, type.
I did.
Oh, did you finish telling your type?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raven DT donated
thank-
$69.
Thank you, Raven. Thank you,
La
man.
Morena tiene los ojos locos. The brunette has the crazy eyes. She is putting out overly attached girlfriend vibes.
Okay. Thank you.
Ew. No.
No, I think he was talking. Actually,
Oh,
it
it's
might
still
be
her.
me.
I think he was talking about her because he used
You
Spanish.
just said the I.
La morena tiene
Gracias,
los ojos
señor.
locos.
Wait, can you speak a little Spanish for us?
No quiero.
Oh, okay.
Jeannie,
Un
your turn.
poquito. Adios mío.
What about the Canadian?
No, I'm
girls?
actually half
Do any of you
Mexican.
speak excuse me,
French?
French. I meant to say French. Yes.
Bonjour.
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 What's that scene?
Bonjour.
Yo, what's that scene
Bonjour
from?
to Montepel too. That's about all.
Oui, monsieur.
What's that scene from Inglorious
Je t'aime.
Bastards where it's like Brad Pitt and the
Yeah.
two?
Yeah, when
they're trying
they're
to be
talking-
Italian or
Yeah.
something. Like
He's like,
Buongiorno.
it's Gorlami. And he's like, say it again, Gorlami.
Yeah.
And then the last guy's like, Dominic De Coco, and he was the guy who spoke the least.
Dominic De Coco.
He spoke the least
Yeah.
Italian. That was a brilliant scene.
I went to
love
That's
French
a great movie.
immersion,
I love that
and
movie.
instead of asking where the toilet is, I asked if there's a llama in the toilet. So then that's where I called it quits.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Good shit. Your type? Oh, I think we already talked about it for the most part.
No, I'm deadly into comedians.
Comedians.
Yes, I have got to have a comedian.
You've-
Somebody that can. In fact, your physical appearance can go out the window if you have me rolling.
Louis C.K. He does like to.
Pardonnez-moi.
Huh? You don't know? This chick says she likes comedians. She doesn't
But
know who
the
Louis
Louis
C.K. is.
Bro, he's not 28 or 29 years
I-
old.
That's a fair point.
I wasn't
look him
talking
up.
about
He's
like on
hilarious.
stage comedian. I mean, just
Oh, you
like
mean
if
a
you're
funny
yeah,
guy?
if you're a funny guy.
Oh, because why did you just say? Why did you say comedian?
Because I think of funny guys as comedians.
Oh, when I think of a comedian, I think of a comedian. Okay, what about you?
Yeah, just sense of humor and someone that you can talk to nonstop.
Looks.
Never run.
Looks. Let's do like one looks thing, one personality thing.
I don't know. Eyes probably.
Nice eyes.
Yeah.
Like dark,
No, bright.
bright.
Yeah. We have to have like green or blue-eyed babies.
Okay, all right. What about you? What's your type?
I was gonna say good personality and good style.
Good style, like dress as well. Okay.
Confident, like, and a family man. I like that.
Okay.
I like a family man too.
What about you over here?
I like nice eyes and dark hair. Light eyes, preferably. Did you think I was looking into your soul?
No, I'm good. Don't worry.
You have blonde hair. It has to be brown. Sorry.
I have blonde hair.
It's kind of. It's too light for me.
My hair is too
well,
light
on the
for
screen,
her.
in real life, it looks a little. If it was like brown.
He has like darker hair than I do.
It's brunette.
Yeah, I know. But yes, it has to be
You
like
just said
black.
his hair is blonde.
I'm
you
sorry.
want blonde?
My
no,
hair is not
brown,
dark
dark.
His
dark.
hair is brown.
No,
His-
not
Change
dark
yourself.
enough. Not
Be
dark
Not dark enough?
So you
Not
want
dark enough.
black hair.
Black.
I guess, but it's like dark brown.
His is dark brown.
One might call it black.
One might. Not
It
me.
is. No. Okay.
Okay. One physical attribute and then one personality attribute.
Sure.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Other than the ones that or aside from ones I've already said.
Yeah.
Hygiene. Good hygiene.
Gotta have good hygiene. It's very important.
Good hygiene.
Gotta have good hygiene. Don't have good hygiene. What do you got? You don't really have anything if you don't have good hygiene. If there's no good hygiene, you gotta. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Priya. Go ahead. Sorry.
You made me lose my train of thought. Thank you. But you can come back to me.
I bet none of the people watching this like wash their ass.
What the fuck?
I did not expect
Except for the ones
That is so rude.
The ones that
So
tip
rude.
do.
Some don't.
They got money.
No. Like they think it's gay. Oh, it's gay. I'm touching my ass.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
No, bro.
I don't know that
it's
that's
the
actually
most
a thing.
hetero thing to just. Bro, I got some baby wipes, son. Like you gotta clean.
Oh,
you gotta
yes.
clean. You gotta keep fresh.
Please clean.
There you go.
You want to pull up Max Super Chat real quick?
I don't understand that.
Oh, well, let's go around on type. Chase, what's your type?
Oh, bro, I love women from like the Nordic countries. Big fan. Personality-wise, oh man, I feel like I've run through this like a million times on the show. She's got to be a godly Christian woman. You know, she's got to love the Lord.
Yeah.
What's up? You want to say
Oh
something?
no, you can finish. I was just I
She's got to be
remembered my thought.
a godly Christian woman. Got to love the Lord. Got to want a big family. Got to be feminine. Got to be, you know, in love with God, in love with the Word. We obviously have to vibe well, but like that's not really
Gotta
a type
vibe.
thing.
If
Yeah.
there's no vibe,
there's
then
no vibe. It's like, yeah,
it's
it's
just,
over.
what are you doing?
It's all about the
big
vibes.
fan of athletic chicks, all that kind of stuff. You know, that's my type.
I got a question for you, Chase.
What's up, bro?
You said you like Nordic women, blonde, blue eyes. Got Kaylee here. Now she's got a boyfriend and she does OnlyFans. But if it wasn't for that, would you say that looks-wise, like this is the kind of girl that?
Yeah, she's a very beautiful woman.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
OnlyFans thing, total deal breaker though. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not super religious, so
Yeah.
that would probably be a problem.
Oh, totally. I'm like extremely religious, so.
I'm not at all.
He's an
that would be a problem.
Not at all.
extremist.
Yes, you could call me a religious extremist.
I like listening about it.
Oh.
I respect
So
it.
that would be
She
fun.
respects.
I respect your religion.
Very
I would
important.
like to hear
I do.
about it.
Must have respect.
It's essential.
Gotta have respect.
You can
Yes.
talk about it all day.
Priya, what was your thing?
Oh, I was gonna say someone who's an intellectual sparring partner.
Oh,
It's a good quality.
Yeah.
That's fun.
It's a good quality.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you like in a guy.
Correct. Yeah.
Ah,
Not in a combative way, but somebody that
Okay.
you bounce ideas off of. and-
Someone
Yeah.
who's stimulating.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Somebody that is mentally
Stimulate.
stimulating for you, and you
Gotta
always have a good
stimulate.
conversation going.
always have to
Yeah.
stimulate. Stimulation, very important.
Intellectually.
I like to stimulate women all the time. Might do it later tonight. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm a man of.
I think goofiness is also really important. Like being able to be comfortable and silly and like not be serious also.
Just like best friend
Yes.
vibes.
I'm gonna break a rule, but being able to be retards together.
Yes.
Super fun.
I love that.
Yeah, it's essential.
Yeah, you gotta be able to, goof around with your girl. If you're always too stern, it's It's never good. Never good. Okay.
Can you pull up that super chat? I want to.
Oh, well, let me just do what I want.
Okay.
Nick, the bowing video.
What is
I'm gonna
this?
play
Have I
this.
seen this?
I'm gonna play this fucking video every fucking show, because this. Now I want to clarify one thing, because it's obviously a skit, and the guy's obviously intentionally hamming it up a bit, being kind of. What the guy is doing, I think, is rude. But what the girl is doing, prime. Go ahead. Oh, can you zoom it in? Zoom?
How about that top comment?
Can you move us over to the other side? All right. Go ahead. You can
the
play.
top comment compared to the second comment.
I know. Go ahead.
Goodness.
Look at the boom. Did you see the bow, guys? Well, don't worry. This is so based. This is empire shit, guys. She's getting him the drink. Look, the dinner's ready. He just walked in the door. She's getting. I can do that with my noodles. You don't. The girl doesn't have to do that. Right? Being attentive. Huge. Watch. Boom. Fucking bow. I want my girl to bow. Can you know what? Can we do a bow check? I would like to go around the table. Can we do a bow check? Are you guys down to like demo a bow?
My boobs will fall out.
Maybe not you.
Yeah, that might.
You think the titties will fall out if you do it?
I'm nervous. No. Yeah, I'm nervous about it.
I don't want to pay 10.
Here, let's.
I think you better check yourself.
Let's do a bow test. Let's do.
I think you better check yourself.
Maybe. Let's see you.
Misogynistic much?
How's it misogynistic?
Really? Arigato, senpai.
Can we get a bow?
Wow,
that was a good one.
Can you break up with your boyfriend right now?
No.
Okay, so I'm sure. Okay, that was a good. The
It
senpai.
wasn't low enough. I should have. My head.
It should have been deeper.
Touching my toes.
It should have been deeper, but I liked the senpai.
Ooh.
Wait, did you? You got to put it on. One more time.
Okay, you're 90 degrees.
It needs work.
That's like serious commitment to the bow.
That's good.
No, that's
How
a
about
really
you?
good
We'll see
one,
you.
actually.
Can we see a bow?
I think I'm gonna sit right.
That's fine. You don't have to do the bow. I'm just saying, maybe when you give your boyfriend a bow. He might like it.
Okay.
Do you promise me?
No.
No, not for me. To give your next time.
I think he would probably be a little freaked out. He'd be like, "What did I do?"
Brian, would you be down for your girl to bow to you all the time?
Would I be down?
Maybe if you're dating like.
Yeah.
Like, was that like that video, or is that like you like that?
It's so base.
It's ideal.
You don't like it?
I feel like that. Like at that point, it's just a slave.
Yeah, it's weird.
You don't want a slave?
Not particularly. No.
There's like
want a
a
slave?
limit, and I think you're
Called
like on
out.
that.
Dancing on
Nick,
the
you
line
can pause
here.
the video. Dancing on what line?
The limit.
The limit.
What's the limit?
Like
Of a
there's
slave?
there's like doing nice things for each other, and then like you said, there's like slave.
Bro, it's so based.
Dominating, you want to.
Maybe like
Whoa.
before like sexual acts, if that's like your fetish, she could do it for you or something.
What's she talking about over here? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
So are you down? You're down for the bow?
I mean, it could be like hot in a way.
Why are you guys exchanging rings? What is going on here?
It just happened.
I feel like it could be hot. I don't know.
To what?
To just have someone dominate you and this.
Is this something that's lacking in your current relationship?
Oh god.
You need him to bow for you?
No, like because usually I'm the one that dominates him.
How's the relationship going? How's it? Is it on the rocks? Is it what's?
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
It's just okay.
Is there any trouble in
Paradise.
In paradise.
Any?
Maybe.
We can talk about that later.
Uh-oh.
That's a private conversation.
I hope he doesn't see this.
Yeah.
He won't.
I could see it being. I agree with her. Maybe in like a sexual.
Huh?
Time.
No,
like
even.
But just even outside of the bedroom,
Have
Okay,
you
see, I
have you
don't
done
think that.
have you done BDSMtest.org? Have you taken that test?
No.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Where it like, okay, are you submissive, dominant, switch, rope bunny, et cetera, et cetera?
Definitely
I'm a switch.
Yeah.
Oh, so have you taken the test?
No, but
Oh,
I mean,
you
if
just
I had
know.
to
You just know you're switched.
Yeah, I switched.
Are you not currently fulfilled in that way?
Honestly,
I'm
honestly,
fucking
no.
digging, I'm sorry.
No. But I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Right?
We settle.
Communicate.
Find a woman.
Yeah, communicate. You need to communicate.
Oh yeah, or that. Yeah.
Okay. All right, good talk. All right, we have some chats here. FYI, Chase, duet doesn't condone. Wait,
So they said,
essaying
FYI,
women-
Chase, Deuteronomy doesn't condone essaying women. I don't even know what does that mean, essaying women? S-A?
Essay, yeah.
Yeah, of course,
of
course it doesn't.
The women is seduced, C strong, H7901, second infants were deleted if they were a product of sorcery, meaning genetic manipulation, incest, etc. You'll have to interpret better. Okay.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know what verses he was referencing.
CM, as a veteran Marine who lives in Japan for years, Brian, the most submissive and feminine women on the planet are Japanese girls. Go to Osaka,
as far from American bases
as far from
as you can.
And find your winner. Ask the chat.
Very true.
That's true. It's called
I've heard they go crazy for white boys there too.
Sex tourism.
Well, there's passport bros and all that stuff, but oh man,
if you
I feel
can't get laid, if a man can't get laid here, he can just go to
It's not a matter of
any
getting
other
laid.
country and he'll find no problem.
The red
not-
light.
I don't think that's
it's
necessarily
not, like
true.
she just said, it's not a matter of getting laid.
It's just
about
like finding
the type of
feminine
woman.
quality women.
Right. That's
And I mean, I've definitely heard this, that Japanese women are bueno, but I think you have to if you actually you have to learn the language. And I'm an English supremacist. I'm gonna admit it. Bro, I'm sorry.
I'm the same. Yeah.
What?
I'm an English supremacist.
Do you tell
Which is funny, 'cause English is my second language.
Speak English.
What's your
English is
first
my-
language?
French.
Really?
Yeah, I was born in France, and then I moved to the U.S. when I was 5. So, I am an American citizen, but yeah.
Interesting.
But English is, in my view, the superior language.
That's facts.
That's what you mean.
There should be, honestly, this is going to be a little controversial.
Exactly.
I think that there should be, and Chase, I don't know if you disagree with this because it's kind of like globalist, but is it globalist? I think there should be a one world language.
Totally disagree. Tower of Babel. Terrible.
Is that a bad idea?
Not at all.
Terrible idea.
Here, let me defend
Colonizer.
it. Let me defend
That's
it.
New World Order type shit.
No, but let me defend it.
Based. Very true. Very true.
Let me just defend it a little bit. Let me just say there would the economic benefit and the the communication
This is literally
benefit.
exactly the argument that the globalists.
No, hold on, Chase. Hold on.
Just destroy every culture and nation. Screw all of the uniqueness of the cultures. Think about the money.
No.
This is what they say.
But think, okay, from a, if I want to learn another language, the amount of human capital and resource it takes to teach other languages, learn other languages, we would all be able to communicate way fucking better. I'm not saying destroy their culture.
Or everybody can learn English and we can keep rolling the way that we are.
No. I'm saying the one world language is English.
Then nobody could
It's kind of
talk
the
shit
case
about
now.
people behind their backs.
Well,
it's kind of the case now. English is the language of business
why
worldwide.
French people hate Americans.
What?
Because of that precise
Am I being
attitude.
cringe right now?
Because of what precise attitude?
That, we shouldn't have to learn French if we come to your country.
But he's French and American.
No, French hate Americans because they're pompous, and any tourist who goes to their country.
Are pompous.
Yes, and any tourist who goes to their country, they just think that they're better than everybody else on the planet.
I was just in
The
Europe.
tourists
for-
think they're better than the French people there?
What?
You said the tourists?
No,
The French
French
people.
This is what I've experienced when I've gone to Paris.
Same.
So many French people, Parisians in particular, look down on all of the Americans there. But it's like, guess what, bro? Your freaking economy depends on all of our tourism. So stop turning your nose up to us.
Yeah, and that's not a mentality based on if you're here, you should try and learn the language. They look down on people that they can obviously sniff out a foreigner very, very easily, especially if your French is not near perfect. So it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, even when I've tried speaking French to Parisians when I've been in Paris, they
I feel like
laugh
that's
at
your
me.
personal experiences.
That's a universal experience. A lot of people.
As somebody who's French,
I've had both. I had really good.
as somebody who's French, who was born in Paris.
I love France.
Were you actually?
I was
Love
born in
Paris.
Paris. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Paris fucking sucks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I love Paris.
Trust me.
Very dirty.
It's a beautiful city, but it's also dirty.
It's
and
just like
dirty.
another New York.
It has its
beautiful, to be
beauty.
honest.
It has some of its
Me.
beauty.
Gotta watch out for those
but-
gypsies, man.
Bro, here's the crazy.
Capital of the
No,
world.
really.
Yo, here's the craziest shit. When I was a kid, I remember going to the Eiffel Tower. This was in the 90s or some shit. Going to the Eiffel Tower, no security, nothing. Just like you could go. I went to the Eiffel Tower in 2014, and there were all over the place, like police and military people with guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's barriers and barricades and shit. That's not the Eiffel Tower. That's not the Paris that I remember. And I'm not going to get political, but Paris has changed. France has changed.
The whole world
Because of
has
immigration,
changed.
man. They have so many terrorists that have like gone in there.
Especially around that time period, 2014, there was a lot of terrorism going on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I remember seeing the same, bro. You'd like get off the train on the subway, step off, just super beefy jack dudes with huge rifles looking at everybody up and down.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Pretty gnarly.
But yeah, I remember as a kid, like going to the Eiffel Tower, there weren't armed soldiers so anyways, that's totally unrelated
They're
to
not
dating,
there
but-
anymore, though. I mean, like 4 years ago, I went and there was a bunch of armed soldiers everywhere.
Wait, can you straighten your mic up a little bit? All right, let me get through these chats, then we got to wrap up here. So we have Lil Wretched Julie. You can do a bow check for me whenever.
Okay.
Right now?
No.
No,
I think
whenever.
he's okay.
He's simping.
Rippy, French are mad at everyone because they sad that the English and Spanish empires had a lasting large impact in the New World. Boo-hoo, France.
Based comment. Likely true.
I feel like the French, though, had quite an impact.
Yeah,
No, they kept like
They
surrendering.
did,
No, that's fake news. That is fake news. Fake
The
news.
national flag should be white.
Wow. Okay.
I would actually love to dive into the phenomenon of why the French are so salty as a people. Like, I want to know why is that? Like, it's such a common thing with French people.
It'd be such an interesting
But
social experiment.
have you only met Parisians?
No.
Mainly, yes.
Honestly, Germans are pretty salty too.
Are they?
I actually,
Is this like
I
a
know a
World
lot
War
of
II
German people.
I
live my
On
private
average,
parts
the
at you.
Germans that I know
Ger-
are significantly happier people than the French.
French?
Yeah.
I fought in your
I didn't
general
like Germans.
direction.
I think French are just moody.
They are.
It's because all the coffee they drink, all that caffeine makes you angry.
Pythons?
What'd you say?
All the espressos.
5 minutes of one of those.
Monty Python.
I've never seen it.
Maybe for another episode. Okay. All right. Thank you, Rippy. Let me get through these last chats. One nation under a coom. Jesus Christ. Question for the panel: if a coomer gathered a bunch of images of you and decided to make an AI model of you, was then used to create a fake AI OnlyFans account of you without your consent, how would you respond? Would you want to cut?
Legal action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think he's trying to strike a deal.
Here, just show of hands. Would you object to someone making AI and making a fake AI OnlyFans of you? Yeah.
Cut. We should be getting the whole
Need
thing.
AI. There's creeps out there everywhere.
Oh, did this one? Oh, this one
Raven
already
DT
came in. My
donated
bad.
6.
My bad. That one already came in. Thank you, Raven. Though we have. Whoa, bro, this one's heavy. Nickelodeon. Bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't read that.
It's gonna trigger though, so I'm not gonna read it. Nickelodeon, but she's nice. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I knew it. Was it me? You?
No.
You should pull that one up.
Yeah. It's not triggering. I don't know why. Fuck it. Don't worry about that. Who's he?
Acrid pussy? What the fuck is that?
That's not bad.
Oh, acrid pussy.
Chase, my boy. Do you want to read this one, Chase?
Yeah, the argument for a single language for the entire species is that information sharing compounds leading to much more rapid innovation, invention, and progress, and all information becomes available to all people regardless of race, class, birthplace, etc. I mean, like, yeah, I get that.
Like the utilitarian.
Yeah, there's a strong utilitarian argument for it, just like there's a strong utilitarian argument for digital IDs and central bank digital currencies and stuff. But just because something like just because there's a utilitarian argument for something doesn't mean that you should do it.
But so
you know?
I agree with you, like on the what's it called? What's the acronym? It's like a 4-letter acronym for the money thing.
CBDCs.
CBDCs.
Look, with language in particular, like in the context of this conversation that we've been having, you know, we've been talking a lot of smack about the French, but like the French language is beautiful.
Beautiful.
It is a beautiful language. You don't think so?
No.
Okay, I think the French language is beautiful.
You
I
didn't
think
like my
Italian
bonjour?
is beautiful. I think Spanish is beautiful. Like
I think Spanish is beautiful. I personally think.
I think German's beautiful, to be honest.
Really?
I like German.
Russian.
But the point being, like, just flattening everything out and
cool,
making
they're
everything
interesting.
homogenous for the sake of like utilitarianism. Like you just like you wipe out culture and like all of the like the.
It's
The
also
differences
fun when
between
you're
us is what makes the
visiting
world
to,
beautiful and interesting. Like I don't
agree,
I'm not
yeah.
into getting rid of that, you know?
No, definitely not.
Like even if the
English.
whole world spoke English and there were no other languages, I think that would still be less interesting.
Yeah, that would be way less
You know?
interesting.
Yeah.
Overruled.
Wait, you said
overruled?
That you
No.
bringing
No,
up
I mean, like his point of view has been overruled.
Yes.
disavow.
The nationalist patriarchy has been asserted.
Bring on one world language. English.
I will fight you over this, Brian.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not that. I'm not. You said when I brought up the Bong video that it was misogynistic. What did you mean?
That needs explanation.
Yeah.
To have your woman like act like that for
Why-
you.
why
Why doesn't she just be on her knees when you open the door?
Based. Sign me up.
You really walked into that one.
Sign me up. Shit. Sounds like a good time.
You just sweetened the deal.
I have just decided to do an entire video of Tradwife for you in your honor, Brian.
I have no.
You're gonna
what do
make
you-
an entire
what do you-
video of Tradwife? What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Like an entire series of a
You-
Tradwife.
Wait, I'm confused.
Trad.
Is this for your like for your OnlyFans?
Just discuss
For your own.
I'm like very confused.
on
Disavow.
my knees in my little apron when you open the door. Here's your dinner, but not before I blow you first. Yeah.
Is that are you like? Is that like some ridiculous exaggeration? Because like that
Yeah.
was terrible. You did a terrible fucking job. that was way too, like kind of almost sarcastic. It was poor. It was very poor. You need to work on it. I give you credit though for attempting, but yeah, it was a nice attempt.
I think I'll still do it.
Like, it's a
It's
video.
a good idea.
Please
Is
don't
this-
send it to me though. I
is
don't
this
want to
your
watch it.
OnlyFans
Frankly,
idea?
I don't send it. I don't want to. I'd rather not watch it. It's not. Maybe you send it to one of.
Oh, I didn't say it was for you. I said be in
You
your
literally
honor.
said
it was for
in
him.
your honor.
Oh, in my
Big difference.
corrected. In my honor. Okay.
Watch that be your best performance.
But wait, why? Why is it? Wait, what? You okay? So it's misogynistic. What? How do you define misogyny or misogynistic?
Like treating your woman like a slave. It's supposed to be a partnership. You know, if you come
What
home.
if she wants to do that?
Yeah, if she wants to do that, if she lives for that role, and you come home and it's not like expected, but it's like she's got everything ready for you, that means so much more. If you walk in the door and your woman has the dinner on the table ready for you, and you weren't expecting that, but if you're like, yeah, you better have that there. You better bow to me when I open the door.
No, well, here's what makes it more attractive. Now, I think as a man in a relationship, you can try to guide your partner to be a better partner for you. However, it's way better if they just get it.
Yeah.
They just are like that. That's how they just are.
Go to Osaka, bro.
It's
You'll have to.
You got your break coming up.
Nah,
hit Japan, dog.
I'll go eventually.
Somebody sponsor a trip to Japan for Brian.
That'd make some funny
They'll
content.
do it.
And yeah, it would.
I should, bro. I'm bringing the show.
On the road.
I'm bringing whatever podcast to Japan, son.
Dude, can you imagine
There you
how
go.
interesting that would be, the content?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have anything to argue with the women over. They'd all just be super fucking based. Oh, you want to serve your husband? Okay, cool. Dope.
You know what would be
Do
interesting?
you want to bow? Dope.
You know what would be interesting is asking them what they think about American women.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel like most like Japanese women though are innies. So like, what would you do about that?
Are what?
Innies.
That's not true. As somebody who has researched this topic, that's not true.
Really?
Why, you just watching like a bunch of Japanese porn? What are you up to, girl?
Like known
Shit, you just like Japanese pussy. What are you looking up?
I think it's
Asian
known
pussy? Is that what you're looking up?
Asians typically have like a tighter inner.
Whoa.
Well, it's because the Asian guys have tiny dicks.
Stereotype.
Whoa, canceled. Hold on. There's guys. There's a different. I can't believe I have to articulate this. A girl with an Audi can still be tight.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's known that typically they have a tighter innie vagina. I'm not saying that it means that an Audi isn't tight. I'm just saying they're also.
I've heard the opposite actually of both. I've seen that they can actually be like the men can actually be quite big. None of them are circumcised though. That's very disturbing to me.
Is this fake news? Is it fake news? Okay, I'll do these last chats and then we're gonna wrap up. Oh well, why is it misogynistic?
To expect your woman to be that
Let me ask.
slave-like?
Do women expect men to be providers and sole breadwinners?
Yeah. I'm not saying don't take care of your man. I'm saying the bow is a bit much to expect from your woman in this culture.
Really? I'm working. Keep in mind, in order to, I think, get that sort of treatment, you definitely have to be the sole breadwinner. You probably have to be a high earner. Perhaps there's other metrics where you can also get that sort of treatment.
Yeah, like it's a kink.
It's not a. Bro, it's not. Okay.
It's not a kink,
I know
it's a
what you're saying.
lifestyle.
It's a thank you. It's a fucking lifestyle.
So, but do you want to be like the breadwinner and you want all that so that your girl does that? Or would you
I
prefer
would argue,
not to be?
I think as a guy, if you want that kind of treatment, you better hold up your
Okay,
end.
so there's
you
a-
can't be some fucking. I mean, there are men who like. There are men who are bums who are like leeching on their girlfriends that,
Yeah.
and they still want like
That
and
type
they
of
can pull it. Some men can pull it off, but I think if you want that sort of
So
treatment,
you're saying it gets both there's both
yeah,
sides
but why is it
benefiting?
the case that women can say, I want a guy to be the sole breadwinner, to provide everything for the household, to be a high earner, but if I just want a fucking bow, is that so much to fucking
I
ask?
think that like we didn't know that like both sides were benefiting. It
Yeah.
seemed like you just wanted a bow because you just wanted a bow. But now you're saying like
shit.
I'm doing my end, so
He
I
does.
want
Look at
that
that.
end.
He's like, well.
And that's a different argument. That's a different argument because
But it's
what
not
you're asking
misogynistic to
for
want a chick to
is
bow.
a partnership.
It's
Okay,
what
if a
you're bowing is respectful.
If a woman expects queen treatment, she needs to treat her man like a king.
Let's fucking go. There you go.
Okay, so it's interesting you say that because the whole time I've been thinking to myself about that clip, and so, I don't really like it. Like I wouldn't really be down.
It's not
with-
your thing.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's-
a little too much.
Chase doesn't like
because-
Asian women though. That's the problem.
Because
say why?
moving on beyond that comment, I want a woman who I view as my
Equal,
queen.
like a partnership.
Yeah, a partnership, but like a bow to me feels like undignified on her behalf.
Yeah.
And
What if
like
you got
obviously
that?
I want a woman who like wants to serve me as my wife and stuff, but like like it kind of kills the whole queen vibe.
You're very
you know?
into like self-respect too, and I feel like when a woman bows, it might look like she has less self-respect for herself. In a
Yeah,
way.
kind of. Yeah, it's like I view you as my equal. Like I
Because
expect
it's
her to
supposed to
serve
be.
me within the marriage, and I would also serve
You
her.
would
but
serve
it's,
her back, though.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like the whole bow. I don't know. It's like I want a queen vibe. The bow thing kind of.
So
It's like you could have a queen or you could have a slave.
So
I'd
how
rather have a
about
queen.
like as far as
The
like
queen
blowjobs?
bows to the king. Wait, what?
Like
What'd you say?
Like blowjobs. Like is that to you? Does that make her look lower? Like this is a thing. Some guys don't like getting their dick sucked because
What?
they think it makes the girl like look
No
lower.
way.
Like
No
not-
way.
Are you
No.
serious?
Yeah.
What
Fake
guy,
news.
What guy doesn't like getting head
Yeah,
from his woman?
that's not.
I've had a friend who dated a guy and they didn't do these kind of activities because
hiding
he
something.
said it looked like
Speaking of
He was
speaking of
hiding
that,
something.
Bro, it's crazy to me though. Like a girl would sooner rather get blasted on the face than bow to a guy. Like Bro, these girls would rather get a facial than just do a totally fucking innocent bow.
True,
What the
so true.
No.
When you say it like that.
No.
Actually, I brought this up.
So true.
I brought this up in a recent podcast. There's a lot of women would, when it comes, like a lot of women would have trouble like wanting to cook for a guy. They feel like that's like, oh, that's oppressive or something. Like how many women are more quickly prepared to just like fuck a random dude? But when it comes to like cooking
for
your
your
man
spouse?
dinner, that's where you draw the line.
I can kill it.
No?
So
What'd you say? You
I can kill it.
You can kill what?
Cooking?
You can make a mean casserole.
But it's
I can
crazy
make
to
a
me.
mean
that-
meal.
It's crazy to me that there are women who are like, who will like fuck a guy on the first date, but
It's
like
crazy to
heaven
me.
forbid you were to cook for
Wait,
him.
dude, who are these women that won't cook?
Yeah,
for
what?
their man?
They need to bring back home
I didn't even know that existed.
I don't cook.
What's
My
that
boyfriend's the cook.
Wait, what's that?
But
Cardi
would you
B?
cook for him if you wanted you
Of
to?
course. If you asked me to cook for him, I would try to figure it out, but I just don't cook.
Yeah, but
But I
figure
have
that
to be
out.
like, no, I'm not going to cook for you.
You should figure
How
that
much-
out before you have kids.
how much would it blow his mind if you just did that and he came home, though? That's what I was talking
I
about.
do sometimes, but
That-
it's like not that intense of a meal.
Honestly, I DoorDash most of my meals, so like a woman cooking, like that's just give me a bow. That's all I need. A bow and a back scratch. That's it.
And some
What's
takeout.
that Cardi B song? Don't cook, don't clean, but what's still got the ring or some bullshit?
Yeah.
Let me
yeah,
tell you
yeah.
how I got how.
That's
Let me
BS.
tell you how I got this ring. Call me, swallow me.
That was beautiful.
Say it in that.
Some Shakespeare in the flesh shit right there. Okay, let me get the. I've been saying this. We do have to wrap, so I'm just going to read these and we're going to wrap. Culture is not language dependent. My French girlfriend shares her culture with me all night long in dirty, salacious English, as did my Brazilian girlfriend before her. You can say any sentence in any language. It's what you're saying and how you're saying it. Okay, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Jay Lyon, Brian does not want to have to groom his woman. He wants her to come to him pre-groomed.
It's true.
Yikes.
Based.
How,
How young are we talking?
what the? Oh my God. bro.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, we have women shit on men so much
That they mindlessly, reflexively call men having any desires misogynistic as a control mechanism. Women can want a man to be romantic, know what she's
I'll pull it back up.
That's
know
not
what she's
true.
thinking, make her gasm nightly, provide an entire exciting life for her, but a man wanting a bow is hate. Brian, you want to respond to that?
Well, yeah, women have a long laundry list of criteria that they want in a either sexual partner, romantic partner, etc. And here I am. Literally, it takes no fucking effort. Literally, you just bend at the hip, like.
And that's all you want in a woman,
And
that she'll bow for you?
whereas women, huh?
You don't have a laundry list of
No,
things
there's other.
that you want?
Yeah, there's other things I want in a woman
including
besides
a
just.
slave.
No, I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking sit here in a cap. A slave would be
Are you a
pretty
feminist?
No,
Sound like a
slave would be
feminist.
pretty
not
dope.
at all.
Who here's a feminist? Show of
This
hands.
is just a touchy.
Is anybody a feminist? Wait, show of hands. Anybody a feminist? Come on, don't hide. Don't hide. We will-
Okay, here's what I want to know. You obviously don't want to bow, but if he found a woman who was totally down to bow for him, would you have a problem with it?
No.
Okay.
You
I mean,
So
if
then
it-
why?
if
So
it
then
was
why do you
what
have an
she
issue?
wanted
Why?
to do.
Why do you have an issue with him wanting it?
I have an issue with that video. And
Okay,
I
so
can,
your
it's
issue is with
very-
that video.
Yeah, and I can very easily explain it's not
Go ahead.
just the premise, it's the fact that she wasn't even acknowledged.
Okay,
like,
but I.
at all.
It was theater.
Avery donated $99.99. Bro,
Thank you, Avery.
my last relationship, I worked 12 hours a day on weekends. My woman wouldn't even have dinner prepared. She did not work. She just fucking played League of Legends all day. Thank God she broke up with me. I cannot believe I put up with that.
Bro, rip in the chat.
This
for
sounds
Avery.
like the guys that.
Glad
Yeah,
that you're
for
out of
sure.
that relationship, man.
Look, I mean, women want a lot of different characteristics in men, physical characteristics, what they bring to the table when it comes to money, personality traits, etc. But it only seems to be the case that when men have preferences, standards, and boundaries, it's always met with some sort of shaming language or contempt, or that's misogynistic, or you're insecure. If you want a girl with a low body count, you're insecure. If you want a girl who's a young adult woman, you're a predator. It will be oftentimes it will even get pathologized to the point where they're going to try to paint you as like literally a criminal for wanting certain things in women. So
that goes both ways.
What goes both ways?
I know you've held back at least on this show, but the whole fat girl energy thing that you've liked to throw around before.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, fat girl. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, tell me what you're talking about.
It goes both ways.
What goes both ways?
I mean, you want to say, you know, like, you want to call us misogynistic because we like this, or you want to call us this because, you know, we want a low body count. But you guys have the same list of things that you hold us to, the same criteria, you know.
No. Most men accept women's preferences, standards, and boundaries. Like, for example, when it comes to women liking tall... Hold on. When it comes to women liking tall men, I'm not sitting here trying to argue like, no, that's not true. It's not true.
Yeah, the point Brian's making is that women are allowed to have like a laundry list of things that they want in men, but like when men express preferences, like Brian has a unique preference of wanting a woman to bow. It's like, what the hell, man? You can't say that you don't want fat women either. Like it's like nobody bats an eye when women express all their preferences.
Like we have this equal like list, but like our list isn't like looked at badly.
We don't have issues with your guys' lists. Yeah. It's like we're just like, yep, that's fine.
Except for the tall thing, some people are sensitive about.
Yeah, usually short guys. But like that's the thing though. Like men just recognize women's lists and we're like, okay, that's nature, that's reality. Big deal. It is what it is. Just become the best version of yourself that you can and work with it. But when men express our preferences, be it body count, submission, the way a woman ought to act and behave, whether or not a woman should cook, whether or not she should be subservient to her man, so on and so forth. It's just like a volcanic eruption from women.
Because that women's list is mainly physical and like men's list is more like that style of stuff?
No, that's not it at all. It's because of feminism, to be honest. Yeah. That's entirely what it comes down to. Women are allowed to want a traditional man. They're allowed to want a man who's strong and a provider and confident and assertive, tall, that. They're allowed to want all of these things. But guys say, you know what? I don't want a fat chick. I want a woman who's submissive. Yeah, some guys have a preference for that. Men say they have all these preferences, and women are like, no, you shouldn't want a subservient woman. You shouldn't want a woman that's cooking for you every night and stays home and just like dedicates her life to taking care of you and the kids. There's so much vitriol against it because of feminism.
Well, do you think that's because of the past? Because of men treating women wrongly or like belittling them in a way?
I think feminism was a response to that, but I don't think that was reflective of what the past was like as a whole, you know?
Well, maybe that, yeah.
And
it's
also evolved into something extremely dramatized in society. People still have the idea that women are constantly belittled and disadvantaged compared to men in society, and it's just simply not the case.
You don't think like with work and stuff like that, they're not?
No, not at all.
In a previous podcast, I said that my preference was for a woman in her early 20s. Mm-hmm. Like I was like, yeah, somewhere around like 19 to 22 years old, that's ideal for me. This girl named Kiko lost her mind and accused me of being a word that we will not repeat on this podcast.
Yeah.
Lost her mind and was like...
What was the age you said?
19 to 22.
Okay.
That was the preference that I expressed. She completely lost her mind. But if a woman says that she wants an older guy who's successful and established, nobody bats an eye.
Or older woman says she wants a younger guy.
Yeah, like people don't care, you know, but whenever men express basic preferences that have existed in men for thousands of years because of feminism, women lose their minds.
I see your point. I do think that there are instances, but where like a woman is like not able to be as successful as a man. Like I think it's not intentional, but I think if a woman goes to a job interview and then a guy does, I think you're just
if anything, because of gender equity and inclusion policies, they have an upper hand.
Affirmative action.
Affirmative action type of policies. They, if anything, have the upper hand to men nowadays. So I think
I even catch myself doing it. Like if I like have the choice to go ask a man a question and a woman a question, I'm probably gonna go ask the man just because I'm like thinking in my head, oh, he's probably gonna know.
Yeah.
Not like sounding bad, but like
also
Yeah.
that's kind of a biological thing, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah, it
because,
is.
Yeah, men are just more
just
methodical and
expect-
logical thinkers than women are. We're much more emotional, and we do, whether we acknowledge it or not, we look for men, regardless if we know them, to lead us in some sort of way.
Yeah, you
I agree.
expect competence from men.
Yeah,
I agree.
Competence is something that is expected from men. It's not necessarily expected from women in the same way.
Yeah.
I turn my brain off when I'm with a man. I'm like, you got it from here, baby.
Yeah.
I'm taking a break.
All right. I know I keep saying this. I'll try to wrap up.
We got a whole lot of super chats.
Yeah, we have, let's see, Op2, she's so narcissistic. Op2, that she cannot think outside of her own privileged existence to even understand the point you just made 3 times in the last 20 minutes. I'm dying.
You should pull up that bottom one right there.
Yeah.
It's a perfect segue.
Which one? At the very
Ransom
bottom?
G, yeah.
I'm a strong, independent woman who will go to work for a stranger's company, but cook for the man I love. Ha, F that loser. By the way, I hear Priya is taken now. Oh no, Brian. I hope subs haven't gone down. Yep.
He makes a fantastic point, though. Because of feminism, women feel dignified to go leave the home and work for some other man who's has nothing to do with the family. But we've been told this narrative that to work for the man whom you love is somehow oppressive.
What do you mean?
So, for example, like the idea that it's good for a woman to be a stay-at-home wife and mother and to dedicate her time towards taking care of her husband and her kids, that is presented as undignified in today's world. It's presented as like oppression of women, right? Like for a woman to be in the home and to be a stay-at-home wife and mother, it's like you're losing your independence, you're losing your power. But the reality is you could either work for your husband if you guys want to have that kind of arrangement, or you could go and work for some other man.
I see what you're saying.
But women feel like
so
it's
that's
better.
like a job for your husband, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
absolutely. It's an incredibly difficult job. I think people underestimate how difficult that it can be to be a stay-at-home wife and
Stay-at-home
mother.
mom.
Yeah.
But it's a good job. It's a rewarding
it's
job.
It's the most
horrible
important job
because
we have.
instead of sending your kids to daycare, you're taking care of them. Like,
It's good. It's
So
good.
do
But
you think
feminism
it's-
has psyoped women out of thinking that that's good.
So as far as like a woman going to work for what you say is like a man at a company or something, you think that's like disrespectful to the man, or you think
No,
that's bad?
I don't think it's disrespectful. The point is that women won't have a mental hang up with the idea of going and working for a boss.
That's a man, usually.
Yeah, that's a man, but they will have a mental hang up with the idea of working for their husband.
Raven DT donated $69. Modern day feminism is a soap and a lie sold to women. Women were kept in the home to take care of the household and the family to protect them, because women are valued more than men, who are disposable and work the dangerous jobs.
Yeah.
100% Raven.
You know, it's a really interesting subject. There was a guy named Alexander Tocqueville. I think he was a Frenchman. And he went on a trip throughout America in, I think, the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
And this was before, feminism was a thing. Like, throughout America, there were traditional family households, and women were in the home and men were out working. And Tocqueville remarked that the reason why America was such a strong nation was because of the strength of the women in the homes. Women had their homes like dialed in. They were fantastic homemakers. They took excellent care of their husbands. They took excellent care of their kids, educating them, raising them, so on and so forth. And Tocqueville saw that, and he was like, the strength of the American woman is like the backbone of this country. It's what everything rests on. I think part of the reason why the world is falling apart today is because that backbone has been ripped out and the sexes have been pitted against one another. I've said many times, like, my ideal relationship is one in which I'm going out, winning the bread for the family, providing for the family, protecting them, and my wife is, as the Bible describes, my helpmate, right? Like, she's the woman, she helps me with everything, right? And I would view her as an equal, but we have different purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I go out to work and I come home and I know that my wife has dinner ready and she's taking care of the kids and she's done an awesome job raising them and she's there to support me when I come back home, we're gonna be a freaking stellar team. Like, I'm gonna be crushing it out there. She's gonna be crushing it in the home.
So how do you feel about like both of you guys going to work and having that kind of partnership?
I personally don't want. I want to stay at home.
You want to have
wife.
enough money to where you're.
Yeah, I want to be able to
woman.
fully provide for my family. I don't want my wife to have to leave the home and go work for somebody else, because I know that her energies would be best spent in the home. When like men and women have complementary roles,
Mm-hmm.
and when a man takes care of his woman and when she takes care of him and the two of them take care of their kids together, like, you can you can create a unit that works like a well-oiled machine, you know. But if I have to go out to work and she has to go out to work and we both come home and there's no dinner on the table and the kids were at daycare,
yeah.
like if somebody else is raising the kids at daycare, we've got like a screwed up family unit.
Unfortunately, though, that's how like most households have to be because of how expensive it is.
Yes, because they've destroyed the U.S. dollar, but that's a different conversation.
Well put. Yeah. Well put. Let's see. We have Angry Casper. Thank you for the New Zealand 20, man. Thank you. Question for under 30-year-olds. Instead of countries who are Amelia Earhart, Lyudmila Pavlichenko, Marie Curie, 2 out of 3 is not bad.
Instead of countries who are.
He's
asking who they are. He said he's not asking about countries. Instead, he's going to ask this.
Oh, who are Amelia Earhart? Does anybody know who these people are?
Yeah, the plane lady.
I don't know who the middle person is.
Pavlichenko, I don't know who that is either.
I don't know the
I know.
other two.
I know.
Marie Curie was like a scientist. That's all I know.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Angry Casper. CM Brian would be happy to wingman for you, bro. Osaka, here we come. Konnichiwa, Gaijin style. By the way, Japanese girls live to serve. You do very well there as a slim white guy too.
Book your tickets, Brian.
Oh man,
It's tempting.
You know you want to.
I like it here in California. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I'll go to Japan eventually. Someday I'll go. Thank you, man. CM, I love how the most unpleasant, quarrelsome one at the table is the one who was almost in tears about failed relationships, encounters all her life. Gee, wonder why, Chase. The desert is a better destination, right?
It's certainly preferable to a quarrelsome woman. There's no question about that.
Okay, and we have It's Just Jeff. Takashi from Japan here on YouTube has talked to Japanese women and men, and a lot of them are surprisingly into cheating and allowing prostitution. At least in Tokyo, definitely go to the Japanese countryside for a good girl. I do believe there's quite a bit of prostitution in the major cities.
Did you see that video that went viral recently?
I did.
With the women being okay with their husbands cheating?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do think there's actually quite a bit
I have also
of hookup
heard they
culture.
watch the most porn.
I believe that.
Yeah,
they
I
also
believe
sell
that
the
as
most. I think they sell more adult diapers than they do baby diapers.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, we have JC Brown here just with the 20. Hey, JC Brown, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think we're all caught up here. Okay. I think we're. Let's see. All right. Did I ask who here's a feminist?
Yeah.
Is there anything?
Yes.
Everyone answered? Okay. I think we're all wrapped up. Any final thoughts before I wrap up the show?
No.
Anybody? Anything?
Live
Speak now.
your dreams.
Yo, chat. If Christ is Lord.
Oh, whoops.
If Christ is Lord, drop Christ is Lord in all caps in the chat. Because Christ is Lord.
Sub to my life.
Oh, let me just shout out Twitch, then we'll wrap. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a prime sub. Dog, thing for the prime. Plimy, thing for the prime. Galzera, thing for the prime. Silly, thing for the prime. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a prime sub. Thank you, guys. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to rate anybody on Twitch, so we're just going to wrap up. All right, guys, what's your body count?
Maybe like 20.
20.
Wait, hold on.
Platoon.
Sorry, say it again.
Times 2.
20.
Platoon.
Platoon?
Times 2.
Huh?
No, 20.
I think you're missing a 0 there.
Stop.
What's it actually? What's it actually though?
Gotcha.
No, I swear.
You swear?
Yeah.
On what?
On God?
The girl. No.
Okay, all right.
Like
2?
2.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
that.
I don't know.
Is it triple digit?
No. I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
7? None of your business.
Valid.
I stopped counting, but not because it's high, but because I'm forgetful.
Valid.
Button incoming.
It's information reserved for myself and my partner.
Yes.
Okay. All right. There you have it, folks. Chase?
It's 8.
All right, guys. Oh, I'm not going to share. Okay. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, supports the show. Thank you so much for your patronage tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you to the wonderful panel tonight. We had a very full house. Thank you guys. You guys were great. I think this was one of our better panels. This was a good panel, I think.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I know we went late, so I appreciate you guys staying late here with us. Thank you guys. You guys were awesome. Any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. We will be live again Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. We've got a very good show on Tuesday. Some great guests coming. So, oh, wait. Is today Tuesday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I got mixed up. Sorry. We'll be live again Sunday. I always get mixed up. We'll be live again Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Anyways, guys, 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. We will see you next time.